There it goes. Now I am live. Hello, everyone. Hello, Kodri. Canary. You cheated. You were here early. Hi, Flop. Good to see everyone. Good to see all of yous. How is everybody? On this fine sunny day and or night. And
yes, how is everyone doing?
Canary is here on time with me today, so that's
I know, right?
unusual.
So impressive.
What's that about? Whoa! Turn this really cringe real fast. What's that about? Wacky! Whoa! 90s!
I love it.
Oh wait, I don't need that. That's yeah, I know my inbox was full. This is my banker technically. Alright, well he can just
Inbox always full.
Yep. Good afternoon, Emmy Bird, Cypher. Good to see you as well. I have a perfect 90s anime dub voice. Well,
Accurate.
I did grow up in the 90s and watched a lot of anime dubs, so... Dragon Ball Z was quite... and Sailor Moon and all that stuff was very popular in the 90s, so...
Love me some Sailor Moon and DBZ.
Yep. Yep. Oh, so I'm just... Take a second. Exit out of that one. I am... cleaning up some alts real quick, kind of seeing where I'm at with things before we officially get going here. Hello,
Yes.
Dexter. Good to see you. I am doing good. Voice is a little weak today. I think my various days of streaming for 5 hours plus is starting to catch up to me, so apologies
Maybe
for the
just a
throat
little bit.
clearing occasionally. It's a little weak. Let's see, and he's got the daily. Okay. So I still have some grinding to do, and then Canary and I have dungeons to do as well.
Yes.
What item level is this boy? Oof, he's only 181. This could be interesting. I guess I did buy all the leather. I must have bought the last couple last night. Still.
Yep.
Still need the cloth, and we still need to do the dungeons. Okay.
And you need your
And the primal thingy,
fire.
yes.
Yeah.
Yep, correct. Which, that's resetting. Let's see, that reset. There's a storm. Doing that again, I see. Oh, stop with that. Why does it do that? I don't just delete this one real quick. It's being a pain. No! Well, it's a good thing I did the 2 fires before they disappeared. We have 2 earths and a storm again. I did a couple fires earlier when I didn't get my dimmed thingy. I still need fire. No dice on fire. That's okay. I need to get the thingies done, so
First time.
yep. That's fine. Dailies. Hello, Stormbound. Stand username, Pyraka, Yazarian. Tomorrow is Evoker stream, that is correct, Flop. And tomorrow is also the last day to rack up time needed for your dragon kite. So, I mean, if you're all here now, you'll probably get it today if you don't already have it, but, you know. Last day for that tomorrow.
Whoop whoop.
But yeah, tomorrow's Evoker stream, and we're probably going to be starting early, which is going to kill me, but I'm going to do it. Are you still good for starting at 10 a.m. tomorrow, my time, Canary?
11, 12. Yeah, that's 1 p.m. for me. So yeah, that's fine.
Okay. 'Cause that's what we had agreed on, but you know,
Yes.
I always gotta check with you.
You do. You know, my plans change on a whim. It's kind of hard to keep track.
Yep, and I'm like, but we already agreed to this thing, and you're like, oh yeah. I'm like, ugh. Swear.
I need to just like make a calendar and you just put things on my calendar.
I mean, it's on
Take
my
care, take
calendar. It's on my Twitch thing. That's why I had to talk to you about times before, because
Yep.
Twitch likes the schedules, so I did
It
schedule.
does.
Which is fine. I kind of like the schedule. I do kind of wish YouTube had that.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's not his live format, it's just kind of nice. And no, Dexter, I have not yet gotten the trinket. I still need fire, and fire doesn't like popping up very much, or if it is, it's in the mornings when I'm not here and I'm working on other stuff, so, you know. Got my cup of coffee, excuse me. Hello, everyone. Hello, Ib, Teeny Tango, Uncia, good to see everyone. Baka, Joker, Unrelenting Nightmares. All you fun people. And Knack, hello. First few minutes of the stream, everyone gets called out. Boom!
Wahaha!
Fire was up this morning. Yeah, I did. It was just up a couple, the previous reset, which reset just before I started stream. So I got 2 attempts, but still no dice. So.
Yeah. I may or may not have gotten it on that first attempt this morning.
Yep, Canary got hers on her first attempt, so, you know, screw her, right? I mean...
I love you, though.
The world bosses were indeed buffed, Stormbound. I have over 15k attempts over the years on Rookmar alone. And guess what I got last night? I got the mount! I got the Rookmar mount! I'm so happy! I got the Solar Spirehawk. I'll show you in a second. I want to slap this boss. But, the years! I wouldn't wish those camps spawned farms on anyone. The wasted years. Now I just have 4 more to do. Yep.
4 more.
Can confirm. Alright, I don't have this character set up at all. That's right. I gotta choose my talents. Ugh, it's so annoying. But, yeah, so super happy about that. Can confirm. Ouch. That they upped the rate. So.
Which is awesome!
Yep, it went up from 0.01% to 1%, which, you know, doesn't sound like that much, but in terms of, like, boss, or just mounts to drop, that's average. That's the normal percent. That's what raid bosses drop, is 1%. So, looks like Storm is still a little laggy.
It's gotta be the, you know, the storms. That's all I can think of.
Yeah, but the storms aren't up. The boss died.
Huh.
I don't know, it's just something about maybe the effects, or...
Maybe.
Why did that gray out after I started hitting him? I really hate that. That's fine, I need to pick all my talents anyways. I haven't done that for this alt for monk yet.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna have to. At least rogue is already set up. And hunter. It's just monk. Neither my monk or my shaman are set up.
I don't think I have anything set up other than paladin and hunter.
Well, you're gonna want to do those. Because we're gonna dungeon with them, so.
Yeah. I'll get to that.
You can soar from Stormwind all the way to the Badlands event. Nice.
Nice.
500 attempts for Rook now. 1,000 for Galleon. Nice. I'm probably very similar. I'm probably not as high as 15k, but probably pretty close to that on all the 4 other world bosses as well. Just because when I do the Pandaria ones, at least when I did it before, I would just do all of them in one day instead of just the one like Rookmar, because they're close. But, alright, I need to think for a minute here. I've not set up this character. It just gave me whatever the default it was, and I don't like it. So I'm gonna ignore all of you for a minute and get my talent set up. I forgot that I hadn't done this yet. Let's see here. Yes, I want my Rising Sun kick. Soothing Mist? That's default? What? But I'm a Brewmaster. Interesting.
Interesting.
Improved roll. Well, yeah, I want that, so. Uses the range, expel harms. Yep, definitely want that. Definitely want detox. I want my paralysis. Da, 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 da. Let's see here. I don't need either of those. It's more Healy-like. Attendance. Use that honestly. Let's see here. Oh, well, there's my Spear Hand Strike. I definitely want that. Let's go with that route. Oh, I want my brew, so I guess I'm taking this.
Yep.
Iron Shell or... do that one. I want my Chi Torpedo. Improved Touch of Death. Definitely that one. Heelys are good.
Heelys are always good.
Definitely those.
Especially when your healer dies.
Yep. Reduce and see what's down here at the bottom. What would I want to work for? We got Black Ox, we got White Tiger. Interesting, what's the White Tiger one? Huh. Interesting. They've combined a lot of the various monk spec stuff together in the base monk tree. Interesting. I guess I'll use that. Passive. Go with that. Use escape reality. Bounce back. When a hit deals more than 20% maximum health, reduce all damage you take. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be wanted. I'm squishy right now.
Squishy.
Squishy. Takes a chance to resonate. I like AoE. Okay, now for the brew side. Purifying and Truffle. Obviously want my Purifying brew back. Some of these it's like, really? Why is this a talent? It's like my base class. Whatever. Jade Wind or Special Delivery. It's down here at the bottom. Alarms, Chi Surge, Keg. Oh, brew and attenuation. Okay, it's a lot of passive stuff. Let's see. What route do I want to go here? Okay. Alright, let's do... You take damage, you have a chance to summon a healing sphere only visible to you. Handy. Damage of Blackout Kit increases the damage of your next Keg Smash. Yep. Let's see, Quick Sip. Or Rushing Jade. Would be kind of nice to have Rushing Jade back, but... don't particularly need it.
Alright, you said we're doing Hunter, Monk / Shaman, and Rogue, correct?
Correct. So, you can choose either Monk or Shaman, because those seem to have the same weapons from the quest for Mog.
Mm-hmm.
So whichever, because I know you like Shaman more, I think.
I do.
Yeah. I like Monk more if I had to choose between the two. But the other two, it's Hunter and Rogue. So.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm taking that one. Let's see. Go on this row. Celestial Frames, definitely. Celestial Brew. Yep, I want my Celestial Brew back. Yep.
Oh, the special brew.
I have to talent into Breath of Fire. Interesting. So we want that. Keg Smash deals an additional 20% damage to targets affected by Breath of Fire, or when you use Keg Smash, remaining cooldown of Breath of Fire is reset. Keg Smash is every 6.9. More damage or more often? Let's see. That seems kind of fun to do it more often. More interactive. Fortifying Brew Determination, so it increases stagger effectiveness. Okay. Purifying Brew now has 2 charges. Yes, please. I like more charges.
Please.
Let's see. I haven't used Black Ox in a while. Let's go with... yeah, I like the movement speed. Excuse me. Sorry, I know this is really boring, everyone. I didn't have time to get him set up this morning. The other two were set up, luckily. My rogue and my hunter, so we're good there. Your dogs consume, or you cast, or you lower your stagger amount. That's always good. Purifying brew instantly heals you. Yep, better go with that route. That brewing reduces cooldown. That's always good. Buying, grants you dodge. It's over here. Clash, not required. Never liked to in meditation. Alright. Both dodge and weave. That one. Dragon brew fire. After using for the fire, yeah. Tolerance. Let's see, bloodlust brew or bone dust brew. This is new. Hurl a brew created from the bones of your enemies at the ground, coating all targets struck for 10 seconds. Your abilities have a 50% chance to affect the target a second time at 40% effectiveness as shadow damage or healing. Tiger Palm Keg Smash reduces the cooldown of your brews by an additional 1 second. Well, that sounds interesting. What's below it?
Sounds terrifying.
Bone Dust Brew, shadow damage or healing is increased. So am I going like Shadow Shaw Monk here? It's kind of interesting. Bone Dust deals damage or healing. Its cooldown is reduced by 5 seconds. Or full chance to cast at a location. I like passive stuff. Maybe that route. Bone Dust sounds like I might have to get used to it though, so I might come back to that one. We have Anvil and Stave. Each time you dodge or an enemy misses you, waning cooldown on your brews is affected. I could get my Black Ox back. I do like him slapping stuff. There's my exploding keg. That's what I need to reach. So I need to go. I have to take Invoke Noise out, looks like. Yeah, 'cause I want my exploding keg back. Because that was the Brewmaster artifact that they did not get to keep. An exploding keg was so awesome. I'm so glad we get it back. Thank you, Blizzard, for bringing back abilities. Harumph.
Stop taking them out.
Exactly. I'm hoping with this new talent tree that they can just slap it somewhere on the talent tree instead of removing stuff. Backup kick or yeah, let's do this one. And then that one. There we go. Good enough. Excellent.
Yay!
Okay. Now I need to look at my abilities real quick. That's not supposed to be there. What do I not have? Let's see. There's that one. That's right. I have Rising Sun Kick now.
You do.
I don't have room for that. Let's put that. Maybe I'll do a different one. Where's Rising Sun Kick? Let's go back on that one. Too many abilities. Take that. Take that back. Take that back. And that back. Okay. Go with that. Rising Sun Kick is definitely cool, and I'm going to work it into my stuff later, but I'm throwing him together real quick, at least enough so I can do a dungeon in a place similar to how I had before, if that makes sense.
Makes sense.
Because I don't feel like learning a class at the moment. Tiger's Lust increases. Oh, we have Tiger's Lust now. Well, that's nifty. That was always a wind thing. I have Soothing Mist now, that's interesting. Fortifying Brew is right there. Yep. Okay, now I think he looks good. Have my healing elixir, correct? Okay. Let me log out and log back in, just to save all the changes, because you never know. Sometimes if weird disconnects or DCs, you know, disconnects happen, it can destroy everything you just did if there's a rollback,
Yeah,
which has been happening occasionally, so Logging out is always like saving your game in WoW. Alright, now I can look over at chat. What are you beautiful people saying? Apologies. Just needed to make sure I got that. Yeah, I'll do the export string later. That's not entirely how I want to get Monk set up. It looks like they've got a bunch of cool new abilities I can mess with. I just got them roughly set up enough for now so that I can do the dungeon and stuff. Oh, let me look. Let's see. That's 10 times the original drop rate, which goes to show you how low the drop rate was. Yeah, exactly. For the world boss mounts. Yeah, gross. I know. Tell me about it. Ugh. And as someone who generally has really poor luck with stuff like that anyways, it's gross.
Awful.
Oh, let's see. You keep saying Storm to keep talking about me. Yeah, sorry, Storm. It's the, you're gonna hear a lot of that because the next expansion has a lot of elemental stuff. Let's see. How have been the temptation to stay away from Evoker to play it fresh on Friday? It's been going fine because I always have way too much stuff I need to do, honestly. I don't have time. I haven't had the time to do Evoker. So,
yeah, no.
you know. Oh, right. I need to fix the exploding keg needs to go at my feet. I liked it at my feet. So you can throw it, but I don't like throwing it. I like it on my feet. Because I like being in my enemies' faces! That's why Monk is fun. I just run all the way up to you, face to enemy. Hello! Punch. You know. That's how I look at it.
Win!
Exactly. Hello, Polypol. Good to see you. I am doing fine, thank you. Just getting transitioned here into ye old farming. You know, that old chestnut. Those healing spheres are insane. Oh yeah, those are awesome. I've always loved Monk. I love Vengeance a lot, but Brewmaster has always been my favorite tank ever since I learned how to do it back in Legion. I fell in love, so. It's awesome. When you landed, the visage form toggled on, landed immediately, turned mortal. Well, that's cool. I know they had changed the toggle on that, so it wasn't just an on and off button like the organ is. It's actually, there's a little bit
I
of
do like that.
automaticness to it.
I was messing with it a little on PTR, and they fixed it with that button where you where if you mount up, you automatically go into your visage, your correct gear form, like the working do, and now that's not the case. If you choose that return to human form, return to visage, you stay in visage, which is so nice.
Yeah. Hey Kraken, do you think it would be the fastest way to level? What do you think would be the fastest way to level a character from 30-ish to 50 from the invasion mobs or normal leveling mobs? That is totally your call. I prefer questing, personally, but I know a lot of people have been having a lot of fun doing the invasions. And if you can actually, you know, tag everything, then it would probably be pretty good. Just I need to fix my macro here.
Oh, Hunter.
Where's this one? Here it is. Let's see, mod, healing the cursor. We want at player Skadoosh. There we go. I'm gonna reload again real quick. Save that. Oh, question. Do you think you will ever post your talent bids for each class spec? I would be interested in your paladin build. Sure, if people want it. Just keep in mind I do not follow metas, and so, but
yeah,
I would
makes
preface
it easier now.
I would preface it that it would be probably the same talents I would take in a raid or a dungeon setting. I'm pretty much very much a one build person, and I get very good at it, and I just stay that way unless I feel creative. But so yeah, I might share them in the future.
You can just put them on your paste bin.
True, I can just put them on a paste bin. Add them there. Oh, today is unarmed combat day. Reach out and punch someone. Yes.
Just not me, please.
Exactly. Let's see. I need more things that are not grayed out. There's one. Ah! Where's my... That's not supposed to go there. I need my future torpedo. There we go. Oh, that's one of the advantages of playing melee. Sometimes so satisfying to smash faces with a blunt instrument, especially when it's my fist.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. One thing I was able to change on human form on beta, I was sad, and I was unable to find it and change on live. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes it doesn't always make it to live. Not uncommon. That's why it's there for testing. Was to remove the scaly scalp. Yeah, that didn't surprise me. Oh, what's that? Yeah, this guy would count. No, he wouldn't. He's 30. I need things. I need elites. There's a lot of people here, so elites, please. Just need one more. There's one.
Uno más, por favor.
There's one. Let's see. I feel like the good thing is the fact that you can make these talent builds very personal to how to play. Agreed. It's a lot more. Even though it's a little complex and you definitely have to read it and get used to it, it's a little more user-friendly, I feel. It's not so, like, tic-tac-toe. Like, oh, look. You know. I don't know. That's not a very good description, but I agree with you, Flop. That is fine. I just would like to know how other people play any given spec. Yeah, sure. I'm totally fine with sharing that. Alright, go turn this questy-do in. Whenever you're ready, Canary, for a dungeon, grab any of your characters that you need to do, and we can queue up.
You want to do Savvy and Latte? Or?
Well, I'm on my monk right now, so
okay.
Whoever you want to grab. That's why I said it that way. Grab whoever. Because they're all DPS except for my monk. And I assume that you're not going to be going healer on your shaman, so.
No.
You don't like doing anything but DPS, so.
Yeah, I get very anxious, and I don't like feeling anxious when I play something that I'm supposed to be enjoying, because it's not enjoyable.
Well, get on.
So I'm hopping on Savvy.
Well, Shadow's Alliance. We can't queue together. Grab your shaman or your rogue.
Well, neither of them are set up, so I'll hop on.
I thought you said your rogue and all that were set up.
I said I needed to set them up, and that's what I was in the process of doing.
Oh, well then get them set up. We can't do anything until you're set up, so I will just keep doing dailies. Oh, let's see. Man, Soar is finally going to be the thing to push me to do the Explorer Chief. That's funny. I've only ever gotten tags on the big elites, targets, invasions. Yeah, I feel that. I don't think I ever changed my talents or covenants. If it works, why change it? I'm pretty much the same way, Pyraka. Like, I'll read through everything the first couple times, play with it a little bit, get it until how I like it, and then pretty much stay that way until they make me change it. Very much that person. And that's coming from someone who used to raid even up into Mythic all the time. I didn't switch around a lot. I didn't like to, because then I had to try to remember how to play different builds, and I don't know, that was never fun to me. And
yeah.
For the most part, at least the good raid team I was a part of at one point, they didn't care so long as I put out. So, you know. They're like, I don't care. You do your thing and you do it right. We don't care what build you're playing. I'm like, cool. Which is nice. Let's see. I'd really like the Visage style toggle for Worgen too. Oh yeah, agreed. Same. Definitely. Don't worry, it's been brought up multiple times, so hopefully we'll get that. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the Solar Spirehawk.
Yeah.
Solar. Yeah! Look at it! Look at it! Whoop. Look at it! 15k, 15,000 plus tries. It's like 15,200 something, but roughly 15,000 plus tries for this bastard. And I only got it because they upped it. It's one of those farms that... Oops, I don't need to do that. One of those farms that I had just assumed I would be farming probably for the rest of my life, honestly.
Fair.
I'm so glad they upped it to 1%. Like, that's what it should have been anyways, even on world bosses. lower than 1%, it's just disgusting, because then, even if slightly, it starts becoming abysmal. Let's see.
What?
Using sword now going back to normal flying is like EU normal flying. Yeah, just wait till you get used to dragon riding. You're gonna hate normal flying after that.
Oh my god, yeah.
I need to fix that.
You'll never find me in the old zones again. Just because I can't do my dragon riding there.
Well, you're gonna have a hard time leveling in Chromie time then, if that's the case.
Well, yeah, obviously.
There we go. Hello, Miss Latte. Hello, Duff Dragon. Good to see you again. My mods are allegedly updated, so we'll see about that. Mods as in, like, add-ons? Yeah, almost all of mine have been updated. There's just a few that still aren't working, like Bagnon and such, but I'm sure they'll figure it out. Canary wakes up and chooses violence. Sometimes she does, yes.
Sometimes.
Did you ever get the world boss mounts from Pandarian WoD? The one I just got that showed you, the Solar Spirehawk, that's the one from Rickmar and WoD, so yes, but not the Pandarian ones. I'm also at about, probably between 12 and 15,000 attempts on each one of them as well. Because I usually farmed most of them about the same time. But I plan to camp Sha tonight while I'm working on other things after the stream. Because, like, what I like to do is while I'm, like, level testing and stuff, I like to have an account or two in the background camping world bosses. That's just something I've always done. So that tells you how frequent I farm these things. Let's see. Hi, Kraken. How are you? I'm doing good, Mikhail. How are you? Let's see. What I just got here. Who made you put out? What do you mean by put out? DPS or healing or tanking, depending on my role. I was talking about the raid team I was a part of.
Yeah, raid team, not inappropriate things.
You're the inappropriate one, Canary.
I'm just saying.
1% since when? Since last night. So, there you go.
Yep.
Let's see. Hello, Aperlia. What's putting out conversation? DPS. Tanking or healing, depending on what role I was in, because I did all three. I was a main healer mainly for WoD, but I also did tanking with if the tank couldn't come and one of the fill-in healers would fill in, or DPS if we all felt like checking it out once in a while, which we did. Occasionally. Let's see. Latest hotfix? Yep, it was yesterday. They upped it, so. Good afternoon, Kraken. Happy new X-Pack. Love your vids. Thank you, my alter ego Jade. There we go. Missed a letter there. Glad to see you here, and I'm glad you like my videos. That is very sweet of you. Let's see.
Alright, I think she is ready to go. Saving this now. This guy.
Let's see. I need... So that's 30. Get another relief.
Alright, put that down. Just think. Okay, I'm ready on Ambrosia.
Alright. I decided to go monk instead of shaman.
She's already set up. I just had to fix her add-ons.
Makes sense.
So, you know.
Alright, give me a second here. I'm finishing this quest real quick.
Okay.
I hope they update the old zones to dragon riding then. Oh, same. I really hope they do. That would be really fun. At least give us the option to between like the dragon riding version or, you know, regular flying.
Okay.
That would be nice.
Come on, Amber. You've got some quests to do real quick.
How do I know if I have the time to get my drops? You do... Oh yeah, Blood Queen got you. Thank you. There you go.
She got this.
What is
this for?
give me out of combat, please.
Alright, I got to get these quests done. The starter quests real quick.
All good. I'll invite you here. Just let me know when you're ready and I will key whiz.
Okay. Let you know as soon as I have the quest.
Tons of people camping them at the moment. Yeah, I found out last night that they got buffed by the people that suddenly swarmed Rookmar. Usually I'm there by myself or maybe one other person. And I'm just sitting there and suddenly there's like 30 people just like flying around me and I'm like, what is going on? Why is there suddenly a raid? And they're like, the Warboss got buffed! And I'm like, no they didn't. They would never do that. They're too mean. They're like, yeah they did. And I was like, wait, you're serious? They're like, yeah, go look at the hotfix! I'm like, ah! So I started with them, you know.
Yes!
So I was pretty happy. Just need Galleon and Rookmar. I need all 4 of the mop bosses.
All of them.
I didn't have any of them. The only world boss mount I had was from Dune Gorger in Vol'dun, but he already had a higher drop rate anyways because he's on a rotation instead of up every 15 minutes. So, because he only comes around for a week every 6 weeks. That's why his drop rate's higher.
Yeah.
So I had that one. But, you know. Let's see. So Opie has an update. Gonna test if it works. I sure hope so. Mine kinda does. It's not pulling up my Hearthstone one. And it certainly brings up a lot of errors when I try to use it, so... you know. If dragon riding is popular, they'll almost have to update old zones and all the old flying mounts. We'll find out, Uncia. You know how stubborn they are sometimes.
That would be a lot of work.
Yes and no. Like, I'm fine even if they just keep the dragon riding to the dragons. That's fine. Just let mounts be unique. Jeez. Not every mount has to be able to do the same thing. It's fine if they're different. But, you know. Blizzard, am I right? Choosing violence in a game is better than IRL. For sure, Paraka. Wonder if that'll be hard to implement, though. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what kind of work would go behind that. You think you're ready?
Yep. I got the quest, so.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, I need to invite you. Nope, I already did. Alright. Now, I'm only like 180 something, but I'm going as a tank. So we'll see.
Oh, wait, let me...
You are not item level high enough. You need to be higher, my darling.
Mother F. I don't know if any of these characters can do it. I don't know if my item level's high enough.
Go buy some Sereth Mortis gear. It's 225 or whatever.
Okay.
I'm high enough with, looks like because of my 1 pair of boots. Yep. I have a 265 Raid Finder pair of boots on me, so that's what put me up.
Nice.
Well, since that's going to take you a hot minute, I guess I will switch characters and keep doing my farming.
Salvi can do it, so we can do that on her.
Let's see. Did I buy everything?
Ambrosia needs anima. I don't want to eat my...
I don't know how else to get you up high enough. I mean, even if
Yeah.
only a couple pieces, you don't need a whole set. You just need to be at minimum 180 to be able to do it, so... yeah, I guess he's good then. So where's the mailbox?
Oh, wait, hold on.
There it is.
Makari's got some leftover gear. Or item stuff. She's got the event stuff. So I'm just gonna see if I can just...
Let's see. 2. Who's gonna be my clothy? Probably
Oh, you
Den.
shush, Ibby.
There we go. I send that one to Den. He'll be my cloth buyer. Learn that. Alright. Remember to get a warrior to get all the weapon mogs from the Dragon Quest. What Dragon Quest are you referring to, Blood Queen? Because Warrior did not have all of the weapons available to them in, for the dungeon quest, if that's what you're referring to. Oh, you said dungeon quest, I'm sorry. Yeah, my Warrior definitely didn't get everything. So, I have to do it on my monk, rogue, and whatever you call it. Hunter. But that's okay.
Canary, don't you have heirlooms?
Yeah,
Just
you
weapons.
said dungeon.
I am in full
I
heirlooms.
read it as dungeon, or read it as dragon. I'm sorry.
Let's see here. Heirlooms.
Alright,
What am I
well, I guess
missing?
I will switch characters while you're doing that.
A trinket?
Yours got everything? We'll definitely check. I had to go through. I thought I had everything as well, but I checked all of the classes last night, and I did not. They still had some that were unlearned from the quest, so it might be quest specific, probably, because it's not like a it's not procking, you know, on all of them. So definitely check all your characters. I thought I had all of them too already, but alright, I'll just do Den here.
Nope, still not high enough. Dang it!
Yeah, the heirlooms don't seem to go quite high enough. You have to
Nope.
be 180 minimum
Yeah,
to do
full
it.
heirlooms I'm at 172, so. But I have some leftover currency. And let's see here, my boots are my lowest, so let me buy some boots.
Some boots and pants and boots and pants.
Boots and pants, pants, pants.
Alright. Let's see, how many do I need for him?
Oh, might help if I check my mail first.
Probably be wise, yes. Let's see.
I'm like, why can't I afford it? I have like 116.
Chest.
Open.
Pants.
Cute.
Shoulders. Okay.
Big.
Can't buy the rest.
Boots. Yes, thank you. 179.
Yeah, they go to 179 apparently, so.
Okay. A belt. How about a belt? My belt is 138, and my bracelet is 138. So either of those, which is cheapest? Dust Devil wristbands are 25.
Yeah, if you have super low off pieces that are not heirlooms, Jev, well, you know, like in the 130s, it'll pull you down too far, so.
Yeah. There we go. 187. Okay, now I'm good.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, let me
Sorry about that.
log back out before I leave Stormwind here.
Yeah. I will send those to Ravi now, so because she's probably awful.
Alright, getting back in my muck. Are you gonna be ready then?
Yeah, I'm just sending the rest of this currency to Ravi.
Yeah. It's okay. Even though we have to do the dungeon more than once, it's more chance at dungeon mog anyway, so less I have to do for that in the future.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you ready then?
I'm ready, I'm ready.
Okay. Hopefully this queue will be instant. So I already did all my dailies on him. Yep, I figured it would be since I'm a tank.
Yay!
All the other ones are going to be probably long queues though. DPS only, so
Yeah.
that's okay. Easy dungeon.
That's alright.
Alright. Let's see.
Alright.
I got... Alright, I'm gonna pull gently. Whoop. And hope that this healer can heal my buns. Do we have 3 monks?
Really?
No, it's an
That's
evoker.
funny.
It's the color's very similar.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm squishy. This is gonna be interesting. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Yay! That's alright, we got this.
Yep. Yeah.
There we go. 2 evokers. 3, 4, 4 evokers? 4 evokers. What?
Yep, I will pull gently then.
3 evokers. Pull very gently.
Yep. Yep, I too squish. Too squish.
Too squishy. Too much good for them.
I'm not good enough. There we go.
Yay.
Okay.
Maybe Invoker's just not a great healer.
Oh, the Ho-Oker's a fabulous healer. They're keeping me alive. What are you talking about? I'm 181 in a 270-something dungeon.
Would you let me defend you?
There's nothing to defend! I'm way too low item level.
No,
and I know
you're
it.
amazing. Shush.
Sure. Don't blame the healer. It's not the healer's fault. I'll let you know when it's the healer's fault. That's okay. It'll give them practice on their new evoker.
Yeah.
That's alright. Alright, let's go in here. Let's do Laos. Nice. Beautiful. Dungeons. There we go.
Yay! Let's see here. You already answered that question.
Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this healer's got me along as I pull gently. Would you stay focused on me, please?
This is no.
I am trying, but it ignored my taunt.
Come here. There, now take it.
Now don't you taunt it, you're gonna die. They're probably higher geared than you goober.
Probably valid. I do love the Evokers. I'm so excited for tomorrow.
Yes, Evoker's gonna be fun. Oh, disoriented. It's fun.
Yep. Let's see here.
Oh, I'll interrupt it. No one else is. There we go.
Yeek! I'm squished.
Standing things bad.
Don't attack me,
Standing
I'm
things
squished.
bad. There we go.
Oh, the hover works on multiple people. That's cool.
Is that why I was floating?
Yeah, it's gotta be the hover, because we only have evokers in here.
Yeah, evokers and monks. I was like,
Yeah.
what is going on exactly? Okay. These guys. Get out of the thing. These guys don't like moving around.
No, they don't.
Dwarves. There we go. There we are. Alright.
Let's see here. What UI is that? LVUI, actually.
Is it what now? Oh yeah.
Someone was asking
What UI is that? It's very clean. Thank you. Yes, this is mostly LVUI. If you do a command code or command in chat for UI, just exclamation point UI, it'll bring up my stuff. Sorry, no, I'm tanking and I'm very squishy, so I'm not really watching chat here.
It's okay. I got you.
I gotta
you like
go.
dungeoning
See you
with
later,
the
Jev. Have a good night. Do you like dungeoning with the group? I do not. I don't like dungeoning at all, honestly. I'm only doing this for the mod.
Dungeoning is bad. No dungeons, no thank you.
You too. Soon as we get these done with the mog, I'm out. No more dungeoning for me.
None
I was
of that.
a little annoyed that they're making us do dungeon quests for some mog for Prepatch, but at least this dungeon is easy. So, yeah, my stagger's getting high. There we go. This healer seems to know what they're doing, so I am confident in my healer.
Yes, good healer. Good Jorb heals.
Yes. Good Jorb. What about raids? I don't raid anymore. I retired from both raids and dungeons back at the end of Legion. I did a little bit of dungeoning at the very beginning of BFA, but then stopped. So. I don't do competitive content anymore. I don't like it. Okay, couldn't get out of that quick enough.
I enjoy competitive content, but only in late expansion.
I don't even
When
in the
it's
slightest.
super casual. It's got to be super casual, and it's got to be people I know.
Exactly. How come? Because I retired. I'm just not into competitive content
Oop.
anymore. Ah, you said that.
Yep, I stood in that. That was me.
Smooth.
Yeah.
I'm not a competitive
Totally.
person by nature, so I don't like it. Not my thing. I'd rather
paying
collect stuff and Mog. Okay, we all good? Yeah. Alright. Come here, boss. Oh yeah, and hi Ellie. Yes, hello to you. As well. No, you come here.
No, thank you.
Get off the healer. These guys do not like
Say
staying
no.
on me. That's the joy of being low item level. Your threat's lower than it needs to be.
Okay,
Ugh.
I'll stay on you.
I do old raids for mounts, but I don't do current raids. I do current raids for mounts when they're no longer current, and I'm dead. Okay, that was sudden.
Yeah.
Alright.
I feel that.
Wow.
Oh, now everyone's dying.
Well then. I'm assuming that was my
Yeah.
fault because I'm so squishy, but dang, that was fast.
Oh, death to me.
I seem to be squishy. There we go. Yep. That's a nice person, at least. Well, luckily I don't have to tank on my other two characters. I knew I'd be a little squishy with this one. Let's see, did I get a piece of gear? I did, but it's boots.
You did.
Unfortunately. But my boots were my one good piece. I mean, it's better than the boots I was wearing, but still. Oh well.
Yeah.
Hello, Delphine. Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome to the stream again. Congrats on my
Yes, welcome,
fiber.
welcome.
Thank you. Okay, everybody good? Looks like it. Here we go again.
There you are.
Alright. Proc this thing this time. You. Come here. Make sure to focus on the ads. I can't take him out fast enough.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, you. Fucking totem.
Mr. Man, come here.
Get out of here. Stupid quaking totem. There we go. Knocked him out with the sun totem. Touch it dead for the win!
Yes.
Touch of death!
I don't have it.
Well, I was yelling it for me.
Oh.
I mean, what do you mean you don't have touch of death? You should. You're.
It's on
win.
cooldown.
Oh, well, you said it like you don't have it. Like,
I don't have it up.
almost got this guy.
Come on. Toba,
Luckily, this
come
guy,
on.
to me at least, is kind of the hardest of the bunch. So
Yep.
there we go.
Yay!
It's more of a challenge
Good
than I would have
job.
liked, but we did it.
Yay!
Let's see. Hi, Kraken kicking ass again, I see. Yeah, kind of. More like getting my ass kicked. This character's only 182, and I'm tanking. And I knew I'd be squishy, so... Luckily, this healer's got my back. They seem to be pretty good, so... We're doing okay.
Kicking butt, kicking names, kicking
Stay
butt,
on me.
kicking names.
Ah.
Lean on me when you're not trying.
There we go. Bam. Bam. And bam. Nice.
There we go.
Okay. Healer doesn't seem to be having any mana issues despite needing to heal me so much, so that's good.
Right?
I usually
I
try
will
to
take
keep
that.
an eye on their mana, just because, you know. Last thing I want to be is that idiot tank that pulls a boss or a whole bunch of mobs when the healer has no mana!
I feel that.
No mana, no heals. So, you know. Yeah, I used to be pretty competitive in both raiding and PvP, but once you are on top, you have to fight to stay there. The stress was taking the fun out of the game so much now. I'm just a casual collector, and I like that much more. Yeah, same pretty much. And I never liked like competitive stuff anyway. I'm not really naturally competitive. It's just one of those things, like, I had to come to terms with I wasn't playing for myself, really.
Yeah.
And I needed to learn how to do that. So. 'Cause raids and dungeons are not the only end game,
No, they are not.
despite how much the community might try to tell you it is. So, somebody pulled.
That was me. I got a little too close. Sorry.
Good job. I was trying to heal myself. Kick, kick, kick. Kick you out of the dungeon.
No. Oh, hey, I have a tiger.
Meh. Well, luckily we shouldn't have as much problems in the next couple dungeons because we'll be not the tank or the healer. So
Yeah. I'm kidding. You just got snack shit.
Yep. Here. There we go. There we go. Getting this. Evokers are very mana efficient. Yeah, it certainly is looking like that. Which is definitely good. It's never fun to play an inefficient mana healer. You have to change your
Yeah, no
build
kidding.
to something you might not like just to be able to have enough mana to function. I never liked that. It's always why I liked Monk when I was main healing that, because they were, at the time at least, pretty good on mana because they had chi
Yep.
before they removed that. Yep, healer mana didn't budge, so we good. Is that bar working? Is this thing on?
Hello?
Hello? Exactly. Are there unique mogs in the Ultimon quest? There are for the dungeons, yes. Y'all are pulling so much DPS. Take a force. Damn it. Stop. We'll stop
Get
running.
away from the healer. Stop!
Yeah. There we go.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I remember Spirit. Yep, I don't miss it, honestly. I do miss Multi-Strike, but I don't miss Spirit. Can you please stop going to the healer? Or the
No.
DPS? Oh my word.
No.
This evoker is pulling so much DPS, I can't keep the ads on me.
That's pretty impressive, honestly.
Not really. I'm 182, lest I remind you. I'm probably 100 item levels lower than that person.
Yeah,
So-
I'm kidding.
Let's see. I'll go
Eating for a
I'll
second.
go this way. Okay. Okay. Let's take care of. Free. There we go. Oh, random lag spec. Lovely. There we go.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, out of that. Nope. Come here. Oh my word. He's like, literally ignoring my taunts. I don't approve. I don't approve. Everybody gets a stun. Okay, big guy can't be stunned.
Nope. No stuns for him.
I really wish taunt was not on an 8-second cooldown. I swear. Come here.
Yay!
Got it. Alright.
Good job.
There we go. My friend sounds like a lame friend? Why? Ah! I died. Okay.
Oh, rip. Okay.
Well, how long should I run back? Take me to Alpha? Nope, still a ways back. Ah! That's such a long run.
I did.
See, I tried taking Sorter. Oh, you're talking about Sordar friends. Got you. I thought you were referring to Canary. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way.
Alright. Alright, where are we going to?
The only option. There we go. Well, luckily I won't have to tank in the next two.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Sorry
Canary
about
sounds
this.
wonderful. Yeah, I'm glad. Sorry, I'm only half reading chat. Just because, you know, I'm trying to not die. Let's see. Can I paralyze this big guy? So that would be handy. Let's see. I cannot. Alright. Love when I can't see things. Ugh. I'm popping everything just to do mobs. Stupid. Not uncommon for WoW, but still stupid. Come here.
Really, guys.
Oh my word. Oh, I hate tanking on low level,
Oh my God.
low item level tanks.
Stunned.
Ugh.
While in shit. Yep, there it goes.
Smooth.
I got stunned in shit. I couldn't do anything.
Good job. Good job.
Want me to run back or wait?
Just wait. I think we almost
Okay.
got it this time. There we go.
Yay.
Anyway, where were we?
Healer and tank.
Nah. I'm a good healer. That's the only reason I've been living as long as I have. I can't even hold aggro because the DPS keeps pulling it from me.
Our healer is our tank now.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. Oops, I didn't want the spiders. That's the wrong button. Oh well. Oh, they didn't come over here anyway.
Nope.
So we're good. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oof.
Now it's boots.
Didn't realize my first chat would get highlighted so much. Yeah, the first time you chat, it you know, points you out to me. That way I see who's first timers, so I can make a point to say hello. And once you become regulars, bah, you know.
Yeah, that's when we start ignoring you.
So hello to everyone who's been saying hi. I'm focusing on tanking and trying not to die because I'm very squishy. Luckily, I have a good healer here. So, hello everyone.
Very good heals.
Woof. Ooh. All right. This guy's gonna hurt.
Ooh, yeah, he does.
Lovely.
Oof.
Oof. Heard you for. At least he doesn't have a crap ton of mobs. His are just static fireball.
Yeah.
Whooshers.
Which we can dodge.
Yep.
Or maybe not.
Come on, Canary, you're slow.
I dodged it. I almost ran into one, but you know.
Nope. Okay, now he's doing his thing.
Whee!
Alright.
Alright.
Wow, I guess we do have to kill these. Well, that seems bad.
Alright,
Can I
well.
go through it? I can, but it hurts.
I would not.
We skipped so many mechanics on Jules and Raoul because everyone was
I
so
know.
geared.
Alright.
Oh
Touch of
dear.
death, yes.
There's actually more mechanics to this. Wow.
Oh, rip.
Well, I'll go to the other side. I don't want to go through that again. It almost killed me.
Yeah, no, we got this time. You're fine.
Well,
Alright.
that was interesting. I didn't even know that was a mechanic.
Right?
When I did this on PTR for testing, and when I did it here yesterday or whatever it was with you, we didn't have this because we killed him so fast.
Oh, too funny.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
man.
now we know. I was like, oh, this boss is really easy. That's odd.
All of the bosses were like so easy.
Well, that's what happens
into
when you
a
get gear, I guess. Aw, more of
Alright,
this crap.
stick together.
Alright.
Alright. I
Alright,
have
here we
the
go.
healer. Yay, I have the tank too. Yay.
Yep, we're all together this time. I don't know what was up. Don't go that way. Didn't know what was going on before.
Our massive DPS died.
I know. I mean, Nebby is doing pretty good too, but Emmy over there was just tearing ass.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh man.
That's okay. We got this.
We got this, it's fine.
Hey Kraken, would you consider making a video to find the books in this dungeon? I could only find 4 of them. I did all 5 actually in the stream. Was it the first day?
Yeah, first day.
First day. So the VOD is still on this channel, so if you want to watch the dungeon stream
There we go.
from, was it Tuesday? Whatever the first day was of patch was for you. I did all of them there. So you can check there. And Wowhead might have locations of them. I haven't looked if they've updated in a while. So. I don't recall what the names are. They all have different names.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Playing Shaman and the
Amazon
stuff you
Jewel's
get
like,
from that quest is gorgeous. Isn't it? That's why I'm doing Monk. Because you can do Monk or Shaman. They seem to have both the fist weapon and the staff that are not from the vendor. Which is... Yeah, I really like that staff. Agreed. Super like it. Definitely going to be using it on someone. Woof! Alright. Where are we going here? We just have one
Remind
boss
me
left.
after we're done today that I have to name change entropy. I haven't done it yet.
Oh, you haven't done it yet? Okay.
But it's discounted now, so
Oh, nice. Even better.
works
Huh?
out.
Stay!
Oh,
You're really good at standing at things.
I
I know. I'm sorry. I am trying to hold aggro. Let me pop my My moose. That's not a moose. That's an ox. I am.
It's alright. That's right, children. Killers forming. Stand over here and look pretty. Just lay here, lounge.
Yeah, dead.
But I come back, it's fine. Fix my hair.
There we go.
Oh, I squish.
Oi.
Oh. They're so pretty though. They are so pretty.
What
Hello,
is?
little drac there.
Oh, the Dracthyr? They are.
Yeah, they're just so pretty. I just can't stop staring at them.
Well, we get to make them tomorrow, so.
And look at their wings! Look at them light up! That's so cool. I love the charge abilities.
Alright. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Yep. I'm so giddy.
I know, and I can't wait to make my first one tomorrow, which I'm making on stream. Cough, cough.
I'm making mine too. Mine is not made anymore. I love you.
Somebody couldn't wait.
I get a little excited.
Even though we literally talked about this.
I know. I'm a space case.
You
but
are.
you love me.
Sometimes.
And I draw pretty things for you. I draw naughty
Sometimes.
things for you sometimes.
I still haven't received that promised stuff from like when I met you.
I do need to practice my men.
You do. I know you don't like drawing men.
Drawing contorted anatomy is
Especially with
great way
men.
to
They
do it.
have so many more like muscle squares unless you have a really ripped woman. So it can be a little difficult.
I'm stunned. I'm gonna die.
You like standing and everything, yes. That's okay. My word. I'm going to slap this Dracthyr. Yeah. Not his fault either. He's just awesome, and I'm not. Yeah. This poor monk too. This used to be one of my mains that I used to raid with. He used to be in the top like heroic gear, all badass and best build, best stats and Legos, and now he's been relegated to this. What an embarrassment.
Calliphy still loves him.
What now? Sorry, I was chipping.
Calliphy still loves him.
I still didn't hear you.
Calliphy still loves him.
Calliphy, okay.
Calliphy.
Yes.
She does.
Yep. Oh well. If playable Arakoa ever become a thing, that's what this character's becoming.
Yes.
And I know I'm ignoring you, chat. I'm sorry. I will ignore you less in the next couple dungeons. It's just, you know, tank. Trying not to die. I'm so squishy.
We got this.
The joys when you play alts that are not geared. I was not prepared. I know I could have gotten.
You were not prepared.
You were not prepared. I know I could have gone and bought some like armor or something for anima or whatever, but I didn't want to waste my anima.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I don't want to spend my anima. No, I don't.
No, but alas. Alright.
Stop it.
I like this guy. This guy's cool. Okay.
Here we go.
So hello everyone. Hello Rain and all the new people that are sliding in here and just joining recently. Hello everyone. See you later, Ellie. Have a good meal. Let's see. Sounds like I'm getting a cold? I don't think so. I'm quite fine. Wish there was an emote or something to make the wings flap. That would be pretty cute.
Alright. That would be cute.
I
I wish they flapped when you glide. When you just soar. But they don't.
There we go. I think they were referring to an emote in chat. Hello, 2 a.m. coffee. Welcome back to the party. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're almost there, everybody.
Soon, TM.
Yep. And all the others, I was making a joke because he kept saying stream on Friday, cough, cough. Oh. That was more directed at Canary than you guys.
Yeah,
I have to constantly remind Canary of when we do things together. She's like, we never talked about that. And I'm like,
I'm a little bit of a bird brain.
there's a reason.
Call me
she's
Canary
called
for a
Canary.
reason.
Yes.
I love you.
I love you too. We all have our faults, and it's okay. I'm just glad yours are pretty minor.
Yeah, that's really like my biggest fault. I'm a little bit of a scatterbrain.
Yep, that's okay.
A little forgetful. But I'm super loyal and devoted.
And that's what matters.
Send Canary calendar. Do I see? See?
Canary
That's what I was saying
calendar
earlier.
lines.
Like, we need like a shared calendar.
Let's do these. I know they won't like it, but I have to pull gently or this could hurt.
Yep.
Whereas on Raoul the other day, feels like yesterday.
You pulled the whole room.
I pulled the whole room. Didn't even
Yeah.
hurt.
No, it didn't even remotely.
Prop Paladin for the win. Oh well. Could you
It's
please
alright.
stop going to the other people? Stay in the circles. That's how they do damage. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Yay.
Pull these because someone might need the book that's over there. So there's one of the books, in case you missed that one.
Under the bench.
Yep. There we go. But yeah, if you need to see the location of all the books, the VOD is still up on the channel that I did it in. We got all the books in, and that's the one that went up on Tuesday. So pretty sure that was the day we did that stream.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, that was the first day.
Yep.
Canary with the himbo energy. Yes, but I'm pretty.
Yes.
I will accept my himbo energy.
But if you want, if you haven't found them yet, even with the VOD, I can run through real quick because I know where
Yeah,
they're
we can
all
run
at.
through that.
So
Yeah.
and show you.
And since we won't be ogling everything this time, we will definitely not get turned around like we did the first time.
Exactly. Well, at least the bosses don't hurt as much as the mobs. But then again, that's a very Blizzard. The mobs
Yeah.
are basically mini bosses.
Mobs are hard.
Okay, I need you. Come here, you.
He's so pretty though. I
Very.
can't get over him.
I want
You
one.
have to stand next to him this time and look at him. He's got these cute little glasses.
Oh yeah, that's right. In his visage form.
Yeah.
Alright. Activated it good. I like the new dragon models a lot. They look
Oh,
really
they're
good.
so pretty. I am loving it so
Well,
much.
they're more stylized too, which is
Mhm.
nice. They don't look so generic to me.
And they're all unique, which just makes me happy.
Yep. Okay. With you. Oh, come here.
Something I
Here we go.
Um,
Out of the stuff.
definitely loved about doing an itty bitty bit of the Dracthyr starting area on beta, which I did like the first couple quests, which is not a lot. But I really like that all of the Dracthyr wear very different randomized assortments of the Dracthyr gear. It was really cool that they weren't all just in the same outfit.
I would agree with you, but I don't know what you're talking about. I'm too focused. Sorry.
It's okay, I love you.
I only did it once, so I'm not sure what you're referring to. Little glasses, eh? He does have little glasses. He's also on fire. Sorry, you're still on fire, dude. Look at his little glasses, though. That's cute. He just looks like he needs a hug.
He does. He totally just needs a hug.
Thank you. Alright, I'll do a quick run through. Whoever it was that asked about the books.
Oh, hey,
Look
got
now.
a headpiece.
Or forever hold not. So,
Vision of foreshadowed
back.
ends. What is that?
okay, so
I got
first
mugged.
book.
Oh, that's a cool helm.
Come here, I'm trying to give
Oh.
instructions.
Sorry.
Shut up.
Sorry.
First book, Progress Report Uldoris, and this is first book from backwards. We're gonna run back here.
I'm coming.
I mean, you can leave if you want. You don't have to stick around.
No, I follow.
Okay.
Following the lead. Actually, no, I gotta log out and fix Ravi's thing.
I figured.
Yep. You right.
Let's see. Where was the other one? It was over. It was on one of these. Where is it at? It was. There it is. Second book. In the big room here. Ancient volume is Wreckage Analysis Report. Just tell me when I've found the one that you haven't, since you've only found 4 of 5. Whoever that was, I'm not even sure if they're still here. Let's see.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright. Let's go back. And it wasn't this room. It's the next one. They're all pretty spread out. Let's see. It wasn't this room. It's the next one. Not in game right now, so I have no idea. Well, you're about to find out if you're watching here. Let's see. It's not that one. It's the next one. So I'm doing this for you, so I don't need them on this character. Where am I going here? This way.
Your turn.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you.
Nope, not that side.
Alright.
It's the side we didn't clear. Other side. Yep. Watch with your eyeballs. That way you can see which one maybe you didn't grab.
You perk to having the books to have them.
Yes.
That's it.
See, it wasn't in this room. So they all have the same model of book that you can click on. Let's see, it was this room. Here it is. Well, except for this one. Yeah, it's the same model though. Here's the third one. To my staunchest allies. That's in this room. Yeah. Which I suspect that might be one that people miss a lot, because that one's a little less obvious.
Yeah.
See, it's not this room. Let's see. Just got the Shaw mount. Congrats!
Great!
Awesome! See, here's the other one. Here's another one. Here's the fourth one. This one, right here. Nice. There's the fourth one. Observational Earthen Report. I might as well do the fifth one since I'm here. It's back this direction. Well, in the meantime, Canary, you can get your other alts set up.
Yeah, I'm on Ravi now. They're all set up here.
Yes.
Because it's going to take me a hot second, because I'm not quick.
Yep. And was it in this room? I might have missed it. I don't recall. Well, anyway, you said you found it, so that's good enough. I don't need all these on him.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there we go. Are there any perks to having these books? Just for reading, for collection purposes. They're really neat, because they're big lore lore drops on the Titan Keepers, like Tyr and Odin, and you know, big important figures. Okay, so he's done. Glad I don't have to tank anymore. I like tanking, don't get me wrong. It's my favorite thing to do, but not when I'm so squishy. It's stupid. You're very welcome, Pyraka. Okay, on to the next one. So... Rogue. I'm gonna do Rogue next. Let me scroll up. I know you're going to say no, but I just want to offer I can tank more for you guys and your other characters. I appreciate it, Aries, and you're correct. I am gonna say no. I'm just gonna do dailies in between waiting for dungeon queues, so we're not in a super hurry on that one.
Yeah.
Alright, are you set up on your next character so we can queue, or...?
I have to set her talents real quick, and then her action bars, so you're just gonna have to bear with me for a sec.
That's fine. I can go do my dailies while I'm waiting.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I do need to go turn in the quest, though. I haven't done that yet.
Mhm.
That's the point of doing this silly dungeon.
It is the point!
Yeah. So my heal druid just had to switch to tank so our evoker could go heal so we could finish the dungeon. Rip. Ravi was actually the artist name or a Norwegian rapper used. It was his first name backwards. Ivar. Huh, well, that's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, let's turn the quest so we can get the lovely staff and fist weapon. Are the books just available during pre-patch? Will they stay after launch? I'm not sure on that one. The dungeon is staying after launch, so I assume they're staying. But better safe than sorry, I would say, to get them now, just in case. So, you know, you never know. How'd you and Carrie meet if you're both not socially inclined in game? Just curious. She met me by following my YouTube channel.
Yep.
And I ended up hiring her as an artist. She did the chibis
she found out
and
I was
stuff.
amazing.
Yes, I found out she was amazing, and we just ended up being friends, so.
Yeah. It's kind of stuck around.
Yep.
Stalked her relentlessly.
Yes. Alright, now we're good there.
Let's see here.
Yeah, get back on my rogue. Alright. Gonna whip out the chocolate protein shake, 'cause I am very hungry. I don't want to take a break right now.
Makes sense.
I could take a break, but boy, I got shit to do.
We got stuff to get done.
Mm-hmm. So just tell me whenever you're ready, and I will queue us. And this character is set up, so I'm good there.
Okay.
I need to pull macro back down. There we go. Ugh. Two birds with a feather. Is that the correct English saying? Yes. Two birds for a feather. Close enough. It's usually two birds of a feather, but close enough. It's a funny saying, though, honestly. It kind of doesn't make sense. How are we two birds of the same feather?
Same kind of feathers tend to be in the same flock.
Well, yes, I know.
Two birds of a feather
But I
flock
mean,
together.
I'm taking it literally.
Oh,
With me here.
That's right. Sorry. Sorry.
Jeez.
Rogue.
I like that version better. Same zombie. Two birds for a feather. I think it's cute. No problem, Aperia. I'm probably even saying your name wrong. It's okay. We have weird English sayings. Evening, Aubreys. Good to see you here with us again. And if anyone that said hi earlier while I was tanking and I didn't say hi to you directly and you want me to say your name, say hi again and I will say hi to you again.
Yes.
I was very focused tanking, so I didn't want to, die more than I already did. I'm just glad that group was chill. You know how pugs can be. And they didn't even know they were on stream, so they were
Right?
good little players.
Good little
Hello,
players.
Sup. Hello, Sep. Yes, English can definitely be strange. I'm French. I can't judge weird phrases. Good call. Good call.
Valid.
Good call.
Right.
Got all my pre-patch stuff today, plus trinket. Feels good. Good! I'm almost done getting all the transmog. Just got a couple more dungeons to do, and the, whatever you call it. Heirloom. The heirloom.
Heirlooms.
Yep, but I need fire. And fire was up earlier, but it's not up now. I did fire earlier, but no dice. But it's got, what's the timer on these? Hour and a half. Yeah, I'll be able to do it again in this stream. But after I get all the mog and we're done with our dungeons, and if that's quick, I'll probably do some world boss camping while we're waiting for the next elemental invasions to come around. No, I need to put my poisons on, shoot.
Those are important.
Yep. I keep forgetting because they took away poisons for a while, and so not all rogues had a poison unless you were assassination, and I tend to play subtlety, so, you know. I forget that I have it. If y'all knew half the shit we French Canadians say, you'd be facepalming. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, and I need to fix, that's one thing I do need to fix is my stealth bar. I haven't fixed it yet. We were even just talking about that yesterday, about how sub is like that. You gotta make sure your stealth bar is basically just like your regular action bars, non-stealthed, otherwise, you can't do half your abilities. Let me get out of combat! I do like that we have an option for double vanish now. That's pretty rad.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Stop putting me in combat, please. No combat. Stop. I need to fix my abilities. Okay. So, I have Shiv. That one can be my sap. So... Where's... Shiv. I don't really need distract anyways.
Alright, what add-on is preventing me from casting?
And eviscerate. Put that one down here for now. And have a good time at work, Sylvia. Thank you for coming. Eviscerate and rupture. Eviscerate.
There we go. Okay.
Probably
Alright,
don't
I'm ready.
need rupture in this one, but I do need eviscerate. There we go. Good enough. Alright, you ready for the dungeon?
Use for Cookie. Yes.
Okay. Good. We're both high enough item level this
Oh
time.
wait, no I'm not. I'm sorry.
Okay. Decline
I
that.
have to go get the quest.
Yeah, definitely go get the quest. Can I share it with you?
Yeah.
Says you haven't completed
No,
the
because
prereqs,
I haven't
so.
done the
New. Alright. Okay. Your overlay takes up more than half of the screen. It does indeed. Let's see. Excited. Wow. Where are we? Say excited. Exited WoW to switch accounts because I've bonked the switch accounts without relaunch for myself, and it deserted a mini update. Started a mini update. Rip. I feel that. Good to know though. I might have that update going in the background in case I need to switch accounts. Got the dragon kite today. Congrats, lub. Congrats. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be an update, so I think I'm good there. Updated this morning. So that must have been that one. See you later, Pyraka. Have a good dinner. Let's see. After Touch says I was doing some leveling in Shadowlands Dungeon 50-60. Seems really broken right now. You level faster with Winds of Wisdom in certain dungeons. We'll drop 60 items instead of scaling with your level. Well, Winds of Wisdom isn't here anymore, but I have been hearing that the Shadowlands engines are pretty... The scaling
Pretty
isn't
dope.
correct on them, so that's good. I'm sure they'll fix that. I need things that are
That hurts.
red. Can the elite spawn, please? I guess I could hit all these. One more. There we go. I come bring friends.
Ram!
Friend. Let's see. I have a WoW update, so it must be mid-afternoon or late morning. Yeah, it might have been the one I had this morning. I don't know when they push updates out for everyone, but who knows? There's one.
Yeah.
Are you ready yet?
No.
Why? You said you were.
Because I
and you
have to
changed
do
your
the
mind.
quest!
Well, hurry up. It's take that long.
Well, I had to get here.
Let's see here. I just leveled my warrior from 50-16 to SL dungeons, was pretty quick. That's good. Did you get your kite Kraken? I did. Did they get your progress for streaming straightened out? My progress for everyone else watching my stream, we got fixed luckily on the first day. But as far as me watching my own stream, no, it didn't count. I went and watched someone else's stream after that night. I stayed up super late doing it to make sure that I had it taken care of and didn't have to worry about it. So, supported some other streamers. Had to jump around a few times because people were not advertising properly. Like one dude kept switching between Overwatch and Warcraft, which kept switching my progress between the Overwatch one. And I'm like, stop! So I ended up not watching that person. I was like, alright,
Yeah, okay.
come on. Please don't do that to your viewers. Especially if that's what's advertised in your title. What up, Zekna? Good to see you here again. Welcome back to the stream. They dropped the XP needed 50-60 by 70%. It's not broken, it was all planned. Yeah, they definitely dropped 50-60% or percent. XP, rather, from 50-60 a lot. I've been
Alright, now I'm
leveling
ready.
in about an hour from 50 to 60, which is about what I expected. But I assume... I mean, did anyone else get that with the dungeons? Because that's what I got with questing. That's about what I'm expecting, because, you know, it's not going to stay for 4 to 6 hours for 50 to 60, or there'd be something wrong if it was that way in Chromie time. So, 60 to 80 minutes seems to be what I've been getting from questing. I finished this quest, like, yeah. Get me out of here.
And I'm ready.
Are you ready? Okay. Try and get the boss on the second time around. So there isn't a boss yet, still. Thank you for the sub, Sweeper Dave. Super appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Welcome to the party. I got almost 51, 57 from the WoD intro alone. Nice. Well, it's about what it should be now. Everything's been, you know, rescaled properly, so to fit in with the rest of Chromie time. I went 50 to 60 on a mage in 2 hours and 46 minutes. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, that's poo. They should have just given it to you because you had like 1 million viewers. Yeah, I wish, but, you know, alas. That's how it be sometimes. Roughly 10 to 12 minutes per level. Yeah, that seems to be the average, which is about what it should be. That's about what I was predicting. Based on the other brackets before the rescaling, so. Yep. Which is nice. About accurate. Yeah. I think I did mid 55 to 60 with the WoD intro. Nice. I'm so sick of the stupid WoD intro. I don't like scenarios because
Yeah.
they're usually gated by cinematics and RP. I can't just go do my quests and get it done. And that that irritates me. I don't like that type of gameplay when I am forced. Like the first time through story-wise is usually I like that. But to level with it, it's irritating to me. I don't like being restricted and held up by NPCs.
Just let me do my job, please. Thank you.
Yep. Alright, I can turn this in. Let's see, we are queued, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's hard to tell since the QE thing doesn't go on your map anymore. I'm gonna look for an add-on. I'm sure someone's probably figuring one out by now to put that on your map. Exactly. Escort missions. I'm so glad we don't have a lot of those anymore, but still. Barf. Those always drove me nuts. There we go. Alright. Now I can do part 2.
Yay!
Back we go. And dungeon pulled. Perfect. What? What's wrong?
It's that the dungeon pulled as soon as you wanted to go.
I mean, that's fine. That's what I'm expecting. That's what I want.
Yeah, like,
Oh, we got big dick DPS and tank in here. Perfect.
Alright.
That's what I want to see. Ow. Man, I moved out of that and still got stunned. Lame. Yeah. Take my pathetic low item level dagger. It's like hitting them with a plastic spoon.
Oh, I didn't even check Ravi's item level.
What are you?
180.88.
Well, I guess I'm not too
That would have
bad.
been so annoying.
I'm 239, so I'm not too bad.
Ah, nice.
I forgot I farmed some stuff on him, so he has some gear.
This is Cynthia's old body, so she had like nothing.
It's whose old body?
Cynthia.
You keep saying things really quietly.
Sorry. It's Vinny.
Oh. Well, you're just like, it was Vincent, yeah. I'm like, what?
Okay.
What? Stay louder.
Oh.
Gotcha. Let's see. I appreciate how fast it is to be prepared for Dragonflight. I restored a boosted character, which will main for DF. Got him from 53 to 60 and hardly any resistance. I just finished
Nice.
grading him today. Chef's kiss. And isn't it, Sep? Super nice. The Chromie Time. This is when we finally get to see the fruition of Chromie Time editions. Because, you know, it was still new. Last expansion, really. Because that's why they made the system, so that when expansions go old, they can add it into the Chromie Time system, and it becomes easy to level. I like that. This is the first time we get to see that. So it's why that night and day difference there, it feels so nice. So it's so nice. So glad. Ugh. Ouchie. Ow. The stunnage is real.
Yep.
It's not my favorite, but I get my war mode bonus with no danger, so I enjoy it very much. Well, that's good. For the WAD intro, yeah.
Yeah, that's valid.
It's boss time!
Boss time, everyone.
Boss time! I was tired of the WAD intro after doing it twice, so I've skipped it every time since. I feel that. I feel that. I do it once in a while because it is easy. It's just, I get tired of it, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's so linear, and I don't like linearly restricted leveling. It's not fun to me. I love that they go up in their little Viking ship. What is this?
I love the music. It's
Right?
just so hilarious.
It's cute.
Super pirate music.
Yep. Ah. Yeah, that one. There we go. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Having a better time now that you're not tanking Kraken? It's not the tanking that's the problem. It's the fact that that character wasn't geared at all. So, yes. When I did it on my main, though, easy peasy, because he's like almost 300. I pulled a lot.
Yeah.
I was probably stressing that healer out a bit, but it worked out fine.
Stress testing. It's fine.
Exactly. Alright. Heal myself a little bit here. Let's see. To make dinner or eat cheesecake? That is the question. How about
Cheesecake.
both? Dinner and cheesecake. That's what I do.
When's my husband's home?
Nice.
I want dinner.
I also want dinner. I'm hungry. Eat. I got a trinket. Put that on. Boop. Let's see. Hello, Luna. Good to see you here again. Welcome back to the party. Welcome, welcome. They scaled it really well, too. I'm pretty much convinced to play DF now, even if my PC is, like, really bad. Well, that's good. And yeah, they've been working on their scaling. That's been going pretty good. So, did a lot of testing on beta to help with that. A lot of testing. Hate that we have to kick the Lost Vikings' butts. I think it's funny, honestly.
It's adorable.
My FPS dropped so low during that event. I hit 0.7 FPS.
Wow.
I didn't even know that was possible. How does that even work? Less than 1 frame a second. Dang! Let's see. I need to... Ouch. Actually play like I should. Just kind of hitting buttons.
But that's not what we're supposed to do.
Oh, well, you know, we are the 2 of the 3 DPS, so we do need to put out because we're 2/3 of the DPS here. And both of our hunters are horde, so it just so happened that we got the weenies.
Yep.
In the same dungeon. Well, it is in reference to the fact that they are based in the Lost Vikings. Yeah. You're just helping them learn how to play Evoker. Trial by fire. Exactly. Literal fire.
That's great.
I really need to change these two. I don't like where those are. There we go. That's better. Cheesecake for dinner. Nice. Strawberry cheesecake. Yum.
I didn't go far enough.
Ah. The stuns. The stuns are real.
It's so bad. There we go.
Low spec gamer things. Understandable. Horde, you say? Yes, my our 2 hunters are our horde mains.
Yep.
So they're horde.
And they have good gear.
Yep.
But they're horde.
Yep. I mean, Latte has about the same gear as Barry does here. It's just because when he's one of my class mains. So he got the gear. The catch-up gear. Alright, I need to focus on mobs, that's right. Alright, my evasion didn't protect me from that. Lovely. These mobs do not want... Okay, let's go take care of this thing. There we go. That'll help.
Yay.
You gotta do exclamation point progress there, Max. Or it doesn't work.
Run away!
Never.
Never!
Never, never, never. There we go.
There you go.
You know, I'm probably annoying the healer by not moving when I should. Oh well. There you go. It was like upside down exclamation point. So that was either an I or the other Spanish exclamation point. You know, they have the two that go opposite directions. Which I always thought looked so funny. I've not had your morning coffee yet. All good. I feel that. Yep. If anyone needs to check what progress they're at for their Twitch drops, that link right there. It wasn't I. Rip. I mean, it's the same thing, just upside down, right?
Close enough. Right?
Right, exactly.
Okay.
Let's go back a little bit. That being all said, there's a light in all of this because I also took time to do the Dark Ranger unlock quest for my main. He looks so good. I know, right? I do really wish we could separate the skin and the eyes, though.
Yeah.
I would totally use the red eyes with, like, the super dark skin, but no. Can't do that. That's why I say that. There we go. Well, at least we got another good healer.
Yeah. And good tank.
Yep. I think it helps, too, that people are coming back, so we're not scraping the bottom of the barrel for dungeon queues.
No kidding.
That's certainly nice. I already got my pet thanks to your stream. I was working for most part during that time, but thank you. You're very welcome, Sep. Ooh, that'd be pretty rad. Yeah, perhaps in a future expansion patch. Old Org used to be so dark. Now it's a sunshine city. True, that is true. And yes, I would definitely like them to separate the eye and the skin for the Dark Ranger.
Yes, please.
Because, like, the Night Warrior eye and skin is separate. That one's separate. The, at least I think it is. If not, I am sorry. But I feel like it is. I guess maybe because the Night Elves have such variety. And the Dark Ranger one might be more obvious. But even if that one isn't, the Maghar get their skin and eye different. You can technically have Blackrock eyes and, like, Warsong skin. Which you never see in game. I would like more of that.
Most beautiful thing ever.
Right? I would like more of those options to be more open, you know. I need to put my dots on him like a proper rogue as soon as this debuff goes away. There we go. What spec did you go with?
Assassin.
Noise.
Not that I know how to play it, I just grabbed something real quick and that's what it was already on.
I was just curious. Wasn't sure what your preferred rogue spec was.
I don't have one.
No. I usually like sub. It has good self-healies.
Yeah. I'll probably do that, you know, when I ever get around to actually setting up these characters.
Night Warrior is a separate eye choice. That's what I thought. I just couldn't remember after saying it. Let's see. No love for Outlaw. I like Outlaw. It's just, I liked it with the Legion version more. I don't really care for the BFA version. I haven't tried the new one yet. And it doesn't fit this character anyways. This character's sub.
Yeah.
Let's see. Anyone here that can explain to me how the leveling with invasion works? Well, it would not be me, because apparently I wasn't doing it right. Everything was grayed out constantly, and since when it goes grayed out, you don't get XP. So I don't think I can do it very well on my server.
Yeah.
So I was gonna do a video on it, but didn't get good results, and it was not easy.
Yeah.
So it is whatever. Combat rogues forever. I didn't like combat at all. I do wish, they still had that option for people that liked it instead of removing it, but I definitely don't miss combat. I didn't even like rogue until Legion. So, there's that. After this dungeon, I think I will take a break. I do need to go to the bathroom. I want to get something to eat. This little teeny tiny chocolate protein shake isn't really doing it for me. I need something physical. Something solid.
I'm dead.
You're dying. Yep, you died.
There is no stopping that at that point. It's just like, nope, it's going.
I don't miss the whole rolling the dice garbage. I do like rolling the dice. I liked that part of it, but... And that's... I don't know if it's still an option, but I imagine it is. Had to have weak auras for that. Yeah, I had weak auras for it. Still do, in fact. I thought it was fun, but if you open 2 Twitch streams, do you earn twice the credit twice as fast?
No.
Nope. Only one at a time. I mean, you can have them both open, but you don't earn twice as fast. Yeah, you just have to tag the mobs, so depending on your faction, the majority of faction on the realm, it could be super easy or nigh impossible. And it's not just faction, too. A lot of the mobs, if they're not elites, have the 5 tap limit. So they gray out practically instantly, and it's so frustrating. Really wish they would change that. It would make things feel a lot more fun for heavier servers. But, it is an MMO after all. Shouldn't we want to play together? I guess the thing doesn't protect me. Alright.
Nope, okay. I was like, can I take cover?
I
Like, no,
is this
no.
something I should take cover from? Guess not. B level 50, looking custom queue for zone. Let's see, you're just explaining the thing. How's it going? It's going good, Wins. How are you? Was the only rogue spec I liked. I hate all the extra mumbo jumbo stuff, like rolling dice when they tune it into outlaw. Yeah, I like the new one so much better. I did not like the original rogue specs. I never liked them until Legion, personally. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yep. I really would wish they would. We've got cross-faction tagging now. They just need to remove the silly 5-person limit. Cause like seriously, there's gonna be more than 5 people.
Especially during an event like that.
Oh yeah, there's hundreds of people there. It's not so much that it's lagging. So it's like.
Wait, can I please? Can I hit something? Anything?
Yep.
Guys?
Luckily, that doesn't count for elites. Elites don't have a tap limit, or if they do, it's a very, very high. So there's at least that, but still. It's like,
I have not seen elites go gray at all.
no, luckily not.
And especially at that storm one yesterday. If we were going to see it, we would have.
Yep, for sure. I was gone for assassination, sneak in. For some wet work, or open a few locks and sneak out. Yeah. I mained assassination in Legion. I liked the poison build that I had. And it played well with the whatever you call it, artifact. But then assassination was one of the specs that didn't get to keep their artifact ability. So it kind of ruined it for me. Because that was what my build was on. So I ended up going sub after that and just kind of stayed that way. Okay. This boss. Let's see if we get to do the next phase again. Probably not. He's dying quick. this guy down. Let's do this.
Go.
Been busy hitting all the elemental invasions. They're crazy. Great for alt gearing. I play Assassination Rogue on second main. It's great fun. Noise. Well, that's why it's nice that they're. Oh, we are gonna have to do it. Almost. Almost.
Ah, so
My
close.
poisons
Alright,
might kill him. I've had that back when I raided a lot. It was always pretty funny when it was just down and the boss goes into the next phase and you can't hit him or whatever, but they can technically still take damage from dots. And all the dots that were on them would kill the boss. We're like, yeah!
Yeah.
That always felt nice. Let's see, it's this way.
I'm going to die.
Well, that's why I like sub. I can heal myself with Shadow Dance and my Vanish. It's nice. Nope, I need to move this. There we go. Nice.
I didn't
job.
die.
Maybe out of combat now would be great. There we go.
No.
Let's see. Have you ever played any of the Resident Evil games? I have. Not the new ones, but I have watched people play the new ones. I played the original ones on, what was that, PS2? PS1?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever that was at that era, I don't remember. It all kind of blurs together. But I do love the Resident Evil series. I tend to just watch, like, Markiplier or Jacksepticeye or someone play them these days, since I usually kind of just play WoW. And some other Switch games occasionally in the evenings, but that's about it.
Ouch.
Yeah, that hurt.
Stop hitting me.
Get poisoned. Get poisoned.
Eat my shiv.
Take dablage. Nice. Don't get much frame rate. Drop holds okay, but the amount of effects on the screen means it's hard to see what's going on. It's like a raid about 4 times as bad. Up to 200 people in one area when the boss is up. All hell. Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It gets pretty crazy.
It's a little on the nutty
I
side.
definitely try using the, like, it won't help with your spell effects, but the Corgi goggles. That might help with your frames a little bit. And it might help with just lag in general, because my frames tend to hold okay as well, but not having all the unique animation and forcing everyone into corgis where they just kind of lurch when they cast seems to help a little bit.
It does.
And it's adorable, so, you know. There we go.
Cute corgis are cute.
Exactly. And Mob Temple Dungeon showed me how to group TPS as Bay. All the extra stuff I've never seen before in the Dragon phase. Yeah. Yep. There's a lot of mechanics that you don't see if you're just farming old content. Dungeons are a lot more interesting when you're forced to do the extra mechanics.
Yeah. Dungeons are boring, especially Yes,
as DPS.
they are.
Boring, 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 boring. That's okay. We're almost there, though.
Yay.
And the invasion should be switching over soon as well, so hopefully we get some fire.
Yes.
I agree, dungeons are very boring unless you're a healer. Yeah. If you're like, that's why I like healing and tanking, honestly, because like DPS has always been super boring to me in terms of dungeons. So I always like doing DPS or heals. 'Cause it's more engaging to
It
me.
is.
As a DPS, I'm just like slap, 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 do rotations,
Push
slap,
button, push button, push button.
interrupt when needed, slap, slap, slap. It's not exciting to me. Healing is always engaging. For sure. Definitely. It feels more strategic, too. And you gotta pay attention more, I feel like. So, you know.
I used to love healing.
I mained healer for a long time.
Same.
It's fun with a good group.
Not so fun with a bad group.
No.
And enough bad groups made it so I don't really heal anymore.
Yeah, I feel that.
It's just
Especially
like,
in the
no,
pug
it's
world.
too much anxiety. I just, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dungeons are nice breaks from questing. See, I would rather quest.
Yeah, I would much rather quest.
It's also, too, like, I'm very much naturally a solo player. I like stopping when I want and not putting that on other people. Like, you can't really stop in the middle of the dungeon without holding up other people.
Yeah,
Like-
especially with, like, a family like I have. I can't.
Yep, I
can't
AFK a
really
lot,
dungeon.
I get interrupted a lot. Or, like, you know, if I want to get up, go get a snack, or I need to work, or... I can do that at any point if I'm not doing group content.
Exactly.
And I don't like being rude like that to other people. And your performance affects them as well, so if you suck, they have to carry you. Or, if they suck, you have to carry them. So, yeah. That's just how I look at it, at least.
Agreed.
Raids are so stressful. They certainly can be. If you have a really good raid team like I had in WoD, then they're not so stressful, but they certainly can be. 'Cause I've definitely not had good raid groups. Just need the earth and trinket is mine. Nice, congrats, Key. I still need fire. I still need fire. And that one's not been up very much for some reason, so. I would love to learn to take, but I'm too scared. Anxiety in groups is always an issue. Totally understandable, Delphine. Especially as the tank, because the tank is at least to me, a very important role, because they're often the ones who just end up leading the group directionally, you know, through the dungeon or whatever. You also need to control where the mobs are, try to hold aggro. Like, it's very simple. It's just, it is a big responsibility. And we always had the saying, tank dies, everyone dies. Unless you got really good healers and DPS. Which, in terms of pugging, is, you know, it can...
Doubtful.
It can, not doubtful necessarily, it's a gamble to who you get.
Getting both at the same time, though,
Pretty impressive.
that's pretty unique to get them both.
I love dungeons when I do them for the first time, otherwise you won't catch me dead doing those dungeons again. I feel that way. I usually like doing them at least once just to see them, because I do like the dungeons. It's just the group content itself, I'm like, meh. If they had like a solo version, if they had the option for all the dungeons in game like they did with the Exiles Reach dungeon, where like you queue and if there's just no one else in the queue, it'll put you in and you've got some NPCs and you can go through it anyways. I would like that.
And just give lesser gear. Like, it's
Or
less
no
of a
gear at
challenge,
all.
so just-
I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't do it for the gear. I just want to look at the dungeon.
Yeah, give
Or maybe
normal
give me an
questing gear.
ensemble that has a chance to drop, kind of like the Trial of Valor raid. That's fine.
I love that.
I just want to see the dungeon because, you know, dungeons and raids are often the end point of zone stories. Is usually how that kind of works, or even patch story. So, don't like that I have to be in a group to see it. Since I really play WoW for the story, so, you know, which I get it. It's an MMO. I understand, but at the same time, you don't have to play with people, which is nice.
Yeah.
That's why I had to do Threads of Fate and Shadowlands, because you were basically unable to queue for dungeons while leveling out, and I just couldn't take it. I just got fire from Badlands. Congrats! Did it reset already? No, it's still Earth and Storm for me. 47 minutes, though. 47 minutes. Sorry, Storm, I got fire on the last rotation. Yeah, fire was last rotation for NA. I think it looks like it's been the same for everyone. Healer is the most important. Your lives are all in my hands. Healer and tank are definitely the two important ones.
Oh yeah.
But DPS are needed too. Someone's gonna do all the damage. It's Durgan time.
So pretty. Dirty.
Durgan time. Durgan time. Tanks are worth 2 DPS weights in gold. Unless they're warlocks with blueberries, then they're worth 3 DPS. Warlocks get kicked if they have a blueberry. Very true. Even if without taunt. Yeah, I know that. Oh, no. Other side. Here we go.
Hi.
Hi. I have come to stab at your side, my friend.
Oh, yay.
Stab.
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 Stab. Hayaka.
I don't think Barry and Ravi ever really worked together.
No, they really don't. They should though.
They definitely will be, I'm sure. I feel like Barry and Ravi and Woof! Ravi and Den are gonna be more active in Dragonflight.
Yeah, I think they are too.
Given their second chance at all. Does he do tail slappies? Is he like a regular dragon?
I haven't seen any.
He doesn't seem to
I
be
haven't
doing
seen the
dragon
wings
tail
either.
Because most dragons do, but... See, where's one of those time thingies? I need to get in one of these. There we go. There we go. You're welcome, everyone. Did my job. I forget that that's DPS's job. See? Look at this big turkey. You know what would be cute is if his little glasses were on his dragon form, too.
Right? Wouldn't that be so stinking adorable? That would be so cute.
Something about a dragon with glasses just seems adorable. Yeah, do the time thing.
There we go.
Do it. Oh well. He's almost done anyways.
Yeah, that's fine.
There we go.
Yay!
Job's done.
Job's done.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I would love to queue in Exile's Reach mode just for fun, no gear needed. Exactly, Delphine. Just for fun. I don't need the gear. I got a helmet. Neat.
Yeah, it's Dragonflight helmet, which is cool.
Yeah, it's one of the Dragonflight pieces. It's an MMO, but also an RPG. Exactly, Sep. And I know there's a fine line to dance between that, but that's why I like having solo and group play both viable and both optional. Everyone that wants to play in the MMO half, go for it. Everyone that wants to do the RPG half, go for it. That's how I look at it. Which WoW is pretty good about, honestly. There's very little I can't do solo.
Yeah.
Right, that's all. Which is nice. That's a funny helmet. I like it though. It looks Tuskar. That looks like a Tuskar helmet.
It is. That's what it looks like to me too.
Okay, turn in this quest, and he needs to do his second moat quest plus the boss, so that'll give you time to set up your hunter.
Okay. Hunter's already set up. She's ready to go.
Well, then you'll just get to wait.
I'm okay with that.
Give me that. Beautiful. Scarab Blaster. Oh, did he get the gun? That's right. We might not have to do Hunter. Because it didn't give me everything on my warrior for some reason, because I did it last night. But I got the gun mog. Let me go check Latte real quick. We might not have to do them. Because if we don't have to do them, I'm not going to. Unless you really wanted to.
No.
I don't really have any reason to. Not worried about the dungeon mog because I know that'll still be there for future farming. Let's see. Just noticed an oversight. Now that you're on Twitch, you need a Discord channel specifically for Switch stream highlights, aka Twitch clips, because you're going to have funny moments, and people are going to need a place to spam them. I mean, I guess I can make one. I wasn't intending on it. I have a specific channel for my announcements, so it's not really an oversight. It was purposeful. Unless people really want to clip stuff, I don't think I have any funny moments that people want to clip, personally.
Exchange, long blade, ballista.
Yep, I got the gun. Nice. Okay,
I'm not even
so we don't have to
the
do
gun.
What?
Is it on the last page? Where is it?
Was
What's it
what?
called? The gun. What's it called?
Well, look at your quest. It's called
Oh.
Scarab Blaster. You don't have the quest?
Yeah, I do. Yep, I've got it.
Excellent.
You're right.
Okay, well, we don't have to do them then. I guess my warrior was just not functioning properly. I don't know. Fine with me. Good. I can go back to
Sweet.
that. How you get gun? Well, a lot of classes can learn other. I actually have a video on this, but can learn other weapons even if they can't use them. Like rogue and warrior, for example, can learn guns even though they don't use them. So you know.
Yep.
I beg to differ. You two losing it over the Lorthamorthless marriage was very clippable. All right. All right. Well, if you guys really want a clip section, I'll make one for you.
Yay.
In Discord, but it better be used because I've made various channels in my Discord over requests and they never frickin' got used, so they end up getting deleted. So if you guys want it, I'll make one right now. Let's see. Stream clips. Let's see. Put that. I'll add a little emoji to it later.
The first band club. That was pretty good.
First band club, yeah, it was pretty good. Alright, there you go. Stream clips has been added to the Discord. It's under Wowhead News. Have at.
Right.
There you go. Okay, where was I doing Barry? I need to look at his stuff. Where did you get the gun quest? That is the dungeon quest to go do Uldamon that you get from the Prepatch quest line. It has special, some of it, not all of them, but some of the weapons on it are not from the vendor. Some are and some aren't. It was a little weird. So I found that, like, do your warrior first and check and see if you get all of them. Mine didn't for some reason. It was missing a few, which is weird because warrior can learn a lot. So maybe mine just didn't work right, which is possible. It happens a lot more than you think. But
True,
check all.
true.
The easiest thing to do is like check each class and check the vendor and then look and see if you have the appropriate weapons. But for me it was rogue, hunter, and shaman or monk, because it was special daggers, a staff, a gun, and fist weapons that were not on the vendor, but everything else was. So hopefully that helps.
Yeah.
Right. Right, he needs to do his second quest and the boss. Off we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna take a break.
You're gonna take a break.
I forgot. I'm a workaholic, guys. I'm sorry. I'm hungry and I have a slight headache. I should take a break. Off to the next quest. Alright, so let's see. I will come back in probably, yeah, we'll just take a 10-minute. That should be more than enough. I'll just grab a little snack. And so break time, everyone. Where's my thingy? Refresh. Alright, I'll be back. Oh, my timer's up. Sorry. I'm back. I was just scrolling through Wowhead updates real quick. The news. Looks like there's some dev interviews. I'll have to watch those later. I like watching the dev interviews. Those are fun. Okay. Where are we? Let's see. Good evening, Ty Terror. Good to see you here. Call you Ty. Kamuto First Band Club. Yes, I have the First Band Club and something about being distracted. You're all distracting. Marked to do something with emojis there, emotes. For everyone. It's on the to-do list. I'll probably look more closely at that next week since I won't be streaming as long hours next week because we have a break between drop dates. So that'll be nice. Welcome back to you as well, Luna, in case you went somewhere. You know? I clicked the link, Kraken was talking, I completely missed Kraken talking. Because Kraken was loop complaining about making a stream. Lovely. Thank you for the sub, Norlands. Norlands J up. SDJ up. Sorry if I say your name totally wrong, but you know. Thank you, Norland. I appreciate the sub, and I hope you feel it's worth it. What are Twitch bits for? Twitch bits are, they're like the equivalent of tipping someone. 1 bit equals 1 cent, at least in American money. US dollars. So like 100 bits is like $1. It's basically tips without needing to sub. It's another way to donate, which I like that they have that option. So you can donate without, you know, subbing and such, so. Welcome back, Aries. I also had food, so, and it was a really spicier than expected taco. I had a chicken chipotle taco that I threw together real quick. So hopefully I don't choke on myself, because my mouth is still on fire. Those were hotter chipotles than I was expecting. Hi, Jev. Welcome back. Welcome. They're a way of donating securely as well. Issues arose in the past with PayPal donations. Yeah, that is true. And I've had issues with PayPal as well. I've kind of just stopped using PayPal because they keep becoming a problem for some reason on various occasions. So I'm just like, alright, I'm just going to stick with Patreon, and I'll take money direct from, you know, the site sources, like the bits here or the donations on YouTube, because some of these external sites are a pain to work with for some reason, which is unusual, but is the way it is. So, we are continuing. Sounds like Canary's still gone, but that is fine. I just have a little more... this will probably be the last character I need to do this on, at least as far as getting enough essences to buy the last of the Mog I need, and then I'll be good on Mog, and then the only thing I'll be missing is the fire, thingy. The fire drop for the trinket. It's the only thing left I'm missing. I've just not had luck with the ones I've done. So, it looks like it shifts over, what did it say, 24 minutes? Yeah, 24 minutes. So I'll get this boss here on him, and hopefully we get some fire on the next rotation. So, people used to donate huge amount of money to people on stream and then refund it via PayPal just to mess with people. Ah, that is scummy. Why? Why would you do that? PayPal taking 30% is just ridiculous. That, and even if you're set up on PayPal as a business, at least for me, for whatever reason, they would restrict how much I could take a month. So I could only take, like, less than 1,000 a month. Which, you know, that sounds like big numbers, but I used it for other business stuff, too. And so I literally had all this money just sitting there that I couldn't take because they had a monthly restriction. Despite me being set up for that as a business profile. And I don't know what that was about, but they just wouldn't lift it. I kept trying to work with them, and I'm like, can you adjust it, please? I get more than that. So, and they wouldn't, so just like, you know what? Kind of done with it. Their rates are too high, and it was too much of a pain to deal with, so forget it.
Hello?
Welcome back!
Thank you. Sorry, husband was home. I had to assault him because he got a raise today. There was celebrations needed.
Nice!
Yes.
Is
so
it a
proud
raise
of
enough
him.
for you to quit your job?
A quarter of that.
Darn, close though.
Yeah, a quarter of enough for me to quit my job. So it's
Aw.
pretty impressive. Almost half.
At least that means that's less you have to make between Twitch and your art. So
it is.
that's a lower threshold.
A lower threshold. I'll
That's
take it. I'll
good.
take it.
Yeah, same Ewok. I stopped selling through PayPal too. They just became too much of a hassle lately.
Yeah, I switched to coffee.
Yep.
Stripe. And it's got a lower transaction percentage too, so that's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, because coffee, I was gonna do I call it Ko-Fi, but everyone's like, it's coffee. I'm like,
Yeah,
So-
buy a coffee. Buy me a coffee.
I know. I never knew that's what that was, but anyway, Ko-Fi or coffee only accepts PayPal or Stripe. And I've never used Stripe myself. I know someone I used to work for used Stripe. So I know it works good. I don't know what the rates are, and I'm like, I don't feel like setting up another donation site. I'll just take it through where people will see me. Twitch, YouTube, and
Yep. Twitch subs are a great way to
Patreon.
donate. Just saying,
I'm
guys.
pretty good. Patreon rates aren't bad. It's 8% with the base. If I want to go lower, I can drop it to 5, but I lose my extra tiers.
Yeah. If people use Stripe through coffee, it's 2.9% plus 30 cents.
That's not bad. What is
Yeah.
Stripe directly?
It's the same
Same.
because coffee doesn't have a charge. They don't charge. So it's
Interesting.
just either
Wonder how they make
Stripe
their
or
money then.
PayPal. I don't know. But yeah, it specifically says that on the website, coffee does not take a what?
Interesting. Here we go. Boss time.
Well, I had the door open earlier. I know, habit. I know.
Do you need
but
to
yeah.
go?
No, so I have the door open to my room during the day, but my big dog has leaking issues, so she's not allowed in the bedrooms because they're carpeted.
Uh-huh.
So I have chairs sitting in front of the door. But when I close the door in the evenings when I'm streaming and stuff, so that there's less background noise and all of that. But apparently when I came back in, I unintentionally put the chairs back in front of the door and then closed the door.
Smooth.
He's like, what did you do that for? I'm like, I have it.
Extra security, you know.
Yeah, just a barrier to train her that this is not an okay space, even though the little dogs get to sleep in here at night, and I feel bad, but I'm sorry, sweetie. He's peed.
Well, that's what happens when you leak.
Yep, and she just feels so bad when we put diapers on her. She's tail's all tucked under and just walks with her hips all tucked under her, like she's trying to sit down, and I'm like, oh, you poor thing!
Yeah, some dogs do not like having the diapers on. So
No, the
it doesn't
diaper's
work.
just not gonna fly. So we deal with it, and we clean up after, and she just has to stay in the living room.
Hello, Sharpa. Glad you made it to a stream. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you here. Let's see. But you can't pull the donation back with bits since they're pre-bought. Exactly. Yep. So that's good. Oh my god, that's scummy. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah. Continue. Chat.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Yep.
Yep.
I hear a lot of Volpera and gnomes specifically. For some reason, their voices are above everyone else's. So you're
They're higher pitched.
I don't know why, but it's pretty funny.
Cute. Time to kill the Shaw 8 million times.
Are you switching over to Shaw?
Yep, switching
Nice.
over to the Shaw.
Yep, I'm gonna do that too after the mog's done, and if the fire isn't up, I'm gonna switch to
Not farming.
farming world bosses.
Yep. I don't know if they're going to revert this, so let's do it now.
Yeah. Another question, what do channel points do? I'll let the chat answer that one. I'm still unclear myself. Don't have time to look into those until next week. I still think it's confusing personally, so, you know.
Agreed.
I'm like, I don't know. I keep getting told, well, it's for ways for your chat to interact with you. I'm like, don't I already interact with all of you pretty
The
well?
channel points, yes. Okay, so, what most streamers that I've seen do with them, they'll put things like, take a drink of water, or hydrate, things like that, for a certain amount of points.
So.
Well, yes, but it's a way for your stream to tell you to do things, and they interact that way. Yeah. Like, I think one person had, do 5 push-ups or something for a certain amount of channel points. I don't remember.
Well, I definitely wouldn't have that. It's weird. I don't know. It just seems weird to me. I have to read up on what they're all about, because I don't know. But yeah, I know you guys can highlight your messages that way, but I don't really see a purpose of them myself, other than letting your chat tell you what to do, which seems weird to me because I'm not that type of streamer, I guess.
Yeah.
Let me scroll back up here. People had actual questions. Not that was an actual question, Luna. I meant like other questions. Do we know the drop rate for world bosses? Yes, 1%, up from 0.01%. So,
Which I'm super stoked about.
big difference. That's almost 100%
See how many characters I can get through on this one.
change. 1 million push-ups. I can't even do one. I have really weak wrists.
I can do
so.
baby push-ups. So, and I just be on my knees, and then I get like halfway down. I have weenie arms.
That. All my strength is in my shoulders and my biceps. Not so much my wrists and whatever you call it. Elbows. I still need 2 more motes. Let's see. Motes. I'm dying.
Don't die.
Forget that I'm a squishy ass rogue, so I need to heal myself. Channel points allow you to redeem some neat things for the channel, highlighting your messages, modifying emotes, redeem hydrates, stretch breaks, braceletly what Canary said. I was typing this message, but I'm slower because I usually write Twitch doubles. All good. I don't know, I just feel like they don't help me much, or you guys much, besides highlighting, because I already do all those things. I do my own breaks when I need them. I already drink constantly. If I didn't, my voice would go out. I have like 3-4 different drinks here in front of me to choose from.
Yeah.
So
a lot of it is the stream looking out for you and showing they care.
yeah.
That's what I get out of it anyway.
I don't know, I guess that just seems weird to me. 'Cause I know you guys care. Yeah, I know you already do. Let's see, is that done? That is done. I can go back now. Hopefully this is the last one I need to do. What's timer? Not showing me timer. 14 minutes. For some reason the storm one's not showing the timer. There we go. I know someone who has take off glasses for 10 minutes. If I did that, I wouldn't be able to play. I am almost legally blind, so that wouldn't help.
Here we go.
Yeah, right, Sweeper? 1%. Actually exciting. Like, funny and almost pathetic how we get so excited over a 1% drop rate. But that shows you how terrible WoW drop percents are. Oh well. The drop rate increase was probably in side effect or response to the evoker drop. It was. They increased it rather than, like, revoking what Drakthir got and whatnot. They just buffed
Yeah.
it. Said,
Yeah, they buffed it and reverted.
Yeah, they buffed it and then fixed the drop issues for evokers. So, it's basically just a way to add interactivity from viewer to streamer. Yeah, I'll definitely have to watch on it because I'll figure out ways for you guys to spend them. Otherwise, I may just disable them or let you just keep them at least for highlights. I don't know, because you don't need to highlight yours. I like to try to read as many people's highlighted or not. So. It's also doing random things like maybe translog roulette for a large number of points. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm gonna watch tutorials and stuff and all that next week when I have time. Because this week I'm streaming long hours. Next week I'm not.
Yeah.
And I'll
1
figure
million
out what
points
to do
end
with
stream.
1 million points to end the stream. What? Why would anyone want that?
You'd be surprised.
Huh. That seems counterproductive. We definitely won't go that route. OMG, Kraken, take off glasses.
Hysterical.
That's going too far. That's creepy, actually. What's next? Your shirt? Well, luckily, I don't have a camera, so even if there was a take off my shirt, you wouldn't know if it was or wasn't.
Yep.
For all you know, I'm not wearing anything right now. You don't know that. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Ooh!
What? Robe day? Yay, robe day!
I mean, I am wearing robe and I am wearing clothes, so just to clarify. But you never know.
Yeah.
Viewers can be jerks, don't feed us like that. Exactly. I'm fine with giving you some control, but not too much. Let's see. It took entirely too long to realize I had WoW sound off. You were fighting, and I assumed all the screaming gnomes were were the group I was with. I'm sorry.
Oh, farm herbs for 30 minutes for 2k points. That's a cool idea.
I would hate that so much. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
We'll get there.
Oh wait, I could probably use that. Yep. Can I use that? I can. And that, I can use all these.
I feel like they buffed the shots. Oh yeah, you know, they the squish fixed that. I'm like, I remember we used to one-shot this guy.
Yeah.
Now we actually get, you know, to attack him.
Yeah. Let's see, they probably decided the maps have been out for a long time anyway. I don't understand why people are so mad about the change. There's actually people mad about the change.
Are you kidding me?
I shouldn't be surprised, but why would you want mount stuff
How
at
dare you not
0.01?
suffer like I suffer?
No kidding. And I've had over 15k attempts on it over the years. And that's only counting from the end of Legion to now. Because before that, the computer I had croaked. And I didn't have rarity either. So from WoD to Legion, who knows how many attempts I had there.
It's so dumb. I don't get it. I don't get
people.
The whole prospect of wanting someone else to suffer because you suffered in the past.
Yeah, that's cruel.
It's in-game and out, by the way. Just the whole concept is dumb.
Yep. Lol, Kraken, you're making me laugh so hard. Well, I'm
Cynical
glad I
unit
can
sub to your channel
provide
for
the
1
giggles,
month.
Luna. That's the idea. So have it set for, say, 40 hours worth of points. And use those 40 hours of watching you to do something fun or stupid, like play blind or change character or change what you're doing. Like farm herbs 30 minutes for 2k points, etc. Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. For all we know, Kraken and Canary are entities from another plane of existence. Exactly, Step.
10k points. Canary sings, I've got a lovely Benji coconut.
Please don't. Because I have to listen to it. Maybe drop a Kraken fact for points or something. Then I'd have to have Kraken facts prepared. You think I could just pull those out of nowhere? I mean, I do say pull them out of my back pocket, but I have to come up with those things, you know. Those are carefully crafted.
Oh, too funny.
On some streamer, if I'll use channel points for things like horror game stream or speak English for 5 minutes, when they're not English speaking, of course. Let's see, but the amount you have to watch for the end stream one usually mean people have to watch your stream for months constantly just to use it once. That's true.
Yep.
Run raid with 2 alts for 6k. Ugh, no thank you. If it's something that's gonna make me barf, then I won't look up forward to the stream. So I definitely, you know, Won't
What if it's an old raid? Does that count?
True. I could make it non-specific.
It just says run raid with 2 alts. I'm like, okay. I'm gonna go do Ice Crown.
Exactly. I want all. I still need a pole arm and the sword. I can buy those on a hunter or something. Okay. Looks like I've got everything else. Oh, they added the Primal Stormling to the vendor.
What?
That's nice.
Oh, that's
I mean,
nice.
you get it for free anyway. I have like 10 of these things now, but still. That's
yeah,
nice in case
for
you want
people
extra.
who don't want to do that. Or want to buy an extra one.
Yep.
Yeah, because you can pocket them for later, so yeah, I can see why they did
You
that.
could sell them for later. Yeah, so two-hander and polearm. So, oh, I could actually use that. Let's put on stuff I can use first. Might as well. Since I have it. Oh, not that one. Yeah. Okay. Ugh, my OPI is still not working. There we go. It's still invisible. It's driving me nuts.
Fair.
Sell all these. Get Nike. Alright. So that means I need to send these to... Let's see, who hasn't done? So I need 45 times 2. That's 90. Yeah, so I only need to do really one more character. Oh yeah, has the thing switched over yet? 6 minutes. Okay.
You got this.
Who could use... Let's see, I already did my monk. I did my hunter. I already did my warrior. I guess I'll do another warrior. Or I could do another monk. Let me just look first. Who do I have? Oops. Sorry. Keep forgetting if I don't scroll it. Pauses. Yeah, I already did these. So let's jump to my alts. Do Beck or Arden. Or Ven. I'll just do Ven. Hunters are easy. I don't know, he's got LFR gear on, so. Alright. Oh, I forgot to Mog Berry's stuff.
Oh
Stupid.
no, yeah, I didn't mog Ambrosia either. She looks
Oh,
so
well.
ridiculous.
It's fine. It's okay. Let's see, where are we at? Yep, that's how I heard someone raging about the unfairness. Rip. So I decided invasion leveling isn't for me. Oh yeah? What made you feel that way, Blood? It's definitely a pain if you're on a full server. Like, if you're on a lower pop server, I can see it, but... let's see, let's load and get rid of... Yes, Rathian, I see you. My darling, my prince. Turn off that. Okay. Oh, that's how I heard it. Seems American. It does, for some reason. It is
It's a
very much
American
the American thing to, whine. Which is a
Whine
bummer.
and want others to suffer just because.
It's easy to figure out why people are upset. They're jerks. That's a good point, Learning.
Valid.
That's a valid point. Suffering puts hair on your chest. I don't want hair on my chest. Alright. Yeah, he's in decent gear. I won't get my face handed to me. Go do just one more set of dailies, and then I'll have everything. Oh yeah, you meant old raid? Perfect. I don't know what add-on is doing that, but something is. Kraken fact, without planning. Kraken is spelled with 2 Ks. That's twice as many Ks as the English alphabet, which has... This has been your Kraken fact! Yes. I don't understand why people feel the need to be vindictive. I don't either, but you know, I shouldn't be surprised, honestly. Ooh, it's all foggy. I like when it gets all foggy in Stormwind.
Me too. It's so
I
pretty.
like fog. So lovely. Points for Mog Roulette. Oh dear. That means I'd have to get the Mog Roulette add-on if I did that. There is one. It's so ugly. Alright. Okay, yes. Already seen that. Get these. Alright. Ugh. That's right. He's not set up at all. That's okay. I can just limp along with my crappy lack of abilities, I guess. Do it. There we go. Over here. Oh, let's see. People probably annoyed because the mounts are less special now or something, as if a 1 drop percent isn't rare. Yeah, exactly. Like, for reference, Invincible is a 1% drop.
Yeah.
It's
Still
either
super
like
rare.
1% or like 0.09 or something. But it's you know, most raid mounts are in that range. So I don't see how that would make it less special. So what if 1 in 100 people have it instead of 1 in 10,000? I'd be fine if everyone had it. Who cares?
Agreed.
I haven't actually met any of these people that are angry about things being easier or being opened up from PvX. Well, definitely don't look around on other places. Like, I don't see that in my Twitter feed, but that's just because I don't follow people like that, or if they do start whining, I unfollow them. I'm like, I don't need your sassy attitude about crap like this. Get out of here.
Yeah, I don't need your negativity. I have enough of my own.
Exactly. I have enough negativity that happens naturally in my life. I'm good. Okay, Gar.
Not always. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Sometimes it's how much wood woodchuck wood.
Or that other song that you sing all the freaking time.
We're following the leader, the leader, the leader.
No, not that one. It's a song I don't even know. You hum it a lot.
I have no idea.
Well, then I won't remind you, because you haven't hummed it yesterday or today, so... If you've suddenly forgotten it, I'm not going to remind you. Pressing Fate. Don't need that anymore. Your campaign. Let's see. I don't need the tier 1. Alpaca Soul. Still have that, apparently. Alright.
I'm not allowed to answer that question, Zippy.
13 seconds. Oh, let's see. Not gonna lie, giving... I'll wait until this resets. Maybe there'll be fire somewhere. Nice smog, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Here, I'll show you what it's supposed to look like since I have to sit here and wait. Let me find... to build. This one! I need the shoulders still from Torghast, and the helmet from Mythic, Battle for Dazar'alor. Or Battle of Dazar'alor. Whatever it is. VoD. Yeah.
It's awesome.
And then his set will be complete. But in the meantime, this is the temporary. So I don't usually do LFR when they're current for Mog, but I really wanted some of this for him. So I did it. Let's see here. Hate farming in groups, and even more if I'm nearly dead at all times. I feel that, Blood Queen. Exactly. Oh yeah, I'm waiting. Breaking. Players are complaining about cosmetics being a smidge easier to get than before. Wowee. So true, Sep.
Super smidge.
Super
Been playing
smidge.
since Wrath. Still no Invincible.
Yep. Yeah, but you haven't been throwing ults and ults and ults and ults at it either. It took me 600 something tries to get Invincible.
This is true.
You know, it's...
This is
and
true.
I have terrible luck, but still. Let's see. Not everyone farms these mounts on 50 ults. Most people have a handful of characters. It's still plenty rare and plenty special. Exactly, Ib. And I was doing that with having a ton of ults, so think on that. I'm not negative. I'm just the opposite of positive. True.
Yeah.
Are you planning on doing any tests in Azshara? As far as, like, leveling tests? Yes. I'm doing all the zones for 50 to 60 again. Plus, I'm gonna do my route again, and maybe some select zones at different levels, etc., etc. Oh, I need to fix my Prat. The new update messed up where my second window goes. Let's turn off General's fine. There we go. Unlock. Up we go. Eh. There we go. There we go, now we're good there. Okay, where are we at? Your helm is best. Thank you. I appreciate that. When the temporary looks better than the plan. I like the planned one more, but the temporary one works. It works, but I like the new one more. Cards arrest that handsome wizard, exactly. It's mad that one blue post about world bosses sends absolutely hundreds at it. People still have been doing it every week for as long as they can remember. Yeah, same. I've been doing it on alts every week, almost non-stop, since WoD. Think on that.
Yeah.
That's,
I'm staring at a noodle wall right now.
that's like 6 to 8 years. Whenever WoD was now. Long time. Long time. Plus the world bosses I did when they were current in MOP. So, there's those to count too. You're heading off. Have you had good night, Luna? See you later.
Night, Luna!
Let's see. Played since Wrath and still don't have Invincible. You'll get it. It's just how determined you are. Luck is always gross for me. But if you keep at it, eventually, the WoW gods might bless you. Let's see here. Did it switch yet? Okay, it's in the process. It's gonna hang out here a little longer. Can't do my quest yet anyway, so. Just gonna wait. You'll get it. I just got Headless Horseman's mount this year. Congrats! Nice!
Congrats, congrats.
I've been working on Pandaria now with the 4 world bosses and the Astral Wind Serpent. You'll get them, eventually. It's just determination and how persistent you are. And having a lot of else helps too.
Yes. And I totally plan on subbing all of my accounts to just burn through this.
I may or may not have done that last night as well. I was like, what? Subbed all of them. Which I need them subbed anyways for the leveling tests I'm about to do. I was doing leveling tests. That's what I was doing with one account in the background that was camping Rookmar. Because I always have that going on just as a passive background thing. Because it's once every 15 minutes. You know, I can pause the recording and stop for a half a second to kill it. But, you know, when I got swarmed, everyone's like, they upped it! And then I was like, well, I'm gonna stop leveling tests now, and I'm gonna go farm these world bosses until Blizzard decides to suddenly change their minds, because that has happened in the past, and then I regretted not farming it when the change was made.
Yep.
So. And the two I really wanted were Solar Spirehawk and the Heavenly Onyx, because it's a Shaw dragon. We don't have any other Shaw-themed dragons. I do like the Shaw, so...
It gives, like, no XP, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just like...
It gives, like, a teeny bit, but don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay.
As long as they stay at least below 51, you know, you're good.
Okay.
Okay, looks like that's back up. Please be fire. Please be fire. Yes, we have one fire. Ungoro. Here we go. Time to get spammed. To Ungoro we go.
Lag fest. Here we go.
Oh, you're lagging?
No, but it's Ungoro.
Oh, well, it's not storm. It's fire. So.
That's valid.
It seems to be only the storm one that was really causing an issue.
There we go.
Yeah. What mount is that? Referring to the one I am riding, this is the Forsworn Aquilon, or Aquilon, depending on how it's said. Comes from a rare, Kyrian rare in Korthia. Let's see, where are we at? WoD is the first expansion I did, even a little bit of max level content. It has a soft place in my heart. I feel that's up. I think another reason why I might like WoD so much too is even though I played like crazy in MOP, WoD was really the first expansion I started understanding the game. Because if you really look at the game itself, there's a lot to learn. WoW was not only my first MMO, it was the first MMO I actually stayed in. I bounced between a few others during the Miss Pandaria expansion year. I've also played ESO for a bit, but WoW I just ended up sticking with. But it's, you know, hopefully that guy's still up when I get over there. It's a lot to learn. And I started understanding it. How to collect stuff, how reputations work, how to collect transmog, and that was before the appearance system came in. Bag space, how item level really worked, because like I knew big numbers meant better, but that was the extent of my knowledge despite all the raiding I did, because no one was teaching me anything. I learned everything myself in MOP. And I didn't really know about YouTube guides, as funny as that sounds, back in MOP, so I didn't look up any of those. All my knowledge is hard knocks, so...
Yeah.
But anyway, I think that's why WoD, same for me, is a bit of a soft spot. Oh yeah, I didn't pick my stuff. Oh well, it's fine. Who needs abilities?
Yeah, we don't need that.
I might have some more I can draw in here. Arcane shot? Needs a range weapon. That's weird. I am survival, thank you. Full shot is there. Steady shot. I am survival. I can't use those. Butchery. Throw that on my 2. Coordinated assault. That's there. Well, for infusion's passive. Okay, good enough. I have an extra ability at least.
Hey!
That's right, I need to get rid of my Serpent Sting, Mikar, because I don't really have Serpent Sting anymore. I feel like that was something we
I
removed.
didn't see that, yeah.
Anyway, back to breathe, Kraken, breathe. I'm alright. It's all good. Been leveling alts, just got Pound Fistic on my second account. Nice! Congrats! I farmed for that one. I did the camping in the raid group back when that was current. Oh boy. That was gross. I don't miss it. In the meantime, I'll just collect the incidental translogs along the way. True, as long as I keep playing, I'll get it eventually. Exactly. It's persistence. It's the only way I've gotten anything in this game, is being persistent about it. My luck is just terrible with drops. But if I'm persistent, I'm having problems. So
Helps a lot.
yep. You can't let the WoW RNG win. You gotta show it who's boss. Oh, I see what's going on. My keybinds are messed up too. There we go. Oh, this character's not set up at all. Let's see. Oh shoot, I forgot about Hulan and Timeless Pandaria. Yep, that one's got nice amount. That one's not a world boss, luckily. I don't know what the spawn timer is on Hulan. I haven't done that one in a long time. But oh, Storm is awful. It really is. A lot of stuns too. I don't appreciate stuns. Stuns kind of infuriate me internally. I don't really have an explanation. They just do. Let's see. I dropped Ashes of Alair on my second try back in EU servers for mains. My main servers. I have to burn that again. Ouch. Ooh,
Ouch.
Speaking of ouch, I'm dying. Well, thank you to whoever was throwing heals at me. I appreciate that.
Probably a Dragon.
Probably. They have a lot of passive AoE that just goes... Well, not passive, but they just have open AoE. That's the word. Don't have to be in a raid group for it. I like those ones. Just breathe all over me and make me feel better. Thank you.
Yes.
Let's see. Is it faster to go via Caverns of Time or Oldham? I just go Oldham because it's right there usually. I don't know, I haven't timed it. Mop was amazing lore-wise. See, I hated Mop lore. I hated all of it. All except for like the Throne of Thunder stuff with the Mogu in his hand, and I'm dead. Of course, right as he died. Go figure. Now for the long run back. But, see, I didn't like Mob lore at all. I liked the Thunder King stuff, I liked the Mogu stuff, and the stuff with the Shah. But everything Pandaren and everything else, or like the A-plot stuff with the Alliance and Horde, did not enjoy it. ESO Poggers. ESO's a good MMO. If WoW ever completely croaked and I still really wanted to play an MMO, I would go play ESO. That's a good one. The housing system in that's nice too. I like that one.
I do like that.
Yeah.
It's a very nice touch.
Gosh. I like WoW because I feel like there's always so much to do, more to do. I enjoy FF for the end game, but apart from that, it's just like talk to people, and I already do enough of that to not need to do it in game. Yeah, I feel that. WoW has a plethora of stuff to do, and that's why. Yes, I got fire! Oh,
yay! Congrats! Ooh, food.
Oh, finally. Good. I was not looking forward to the grinding I was about to have to do for that. I do need to finish his quest though. Let's see, that's gonna give. This gives 60. So if I just finish this first quest, I don't need to do it a second time. Yep. Where is my pet? Shit. Crap. Wow. Pet. There we go. And yeah, WoW has a lot to do. That's why I wish they gave their legacy content a little more love. At least updated it from time to time, or bug fixed a little more, or, you know, updated older systems. Like look at the old raids, for example. Like, newer raids, you can do LFR, normal, heroic, and mythic, 4 different difficulties, on the same alt in the same week. All of them. Older raids, you have like 10 heroic, 25 heroic, 10 normal, 25 normal. So that's kind of a pain. Because, you know, it's all 4 different mod colors, at least for some of them. Not every raid has that. But you're locked to 1 per week. And that's really irritating because that quadruples the farm time. Which is just bleh. Let me run it all in 1 week, you know? But it's just little things like that, like updating it like they did it for Firelands and Ulduar. They updated those because those became, excuse me, good grief. Those became, time walking raids. I really wish they would go back and do that with all the old raids. That would be a really nice change. But just little things like that, like updating older systems to match the new current stuff. I'd be pretty happy, honestly. There we go. Let's get out of here. There we go. Wow, is that cozy game you come back to after cheating on it with other MMOs? So true.
Valid.
Was that a Drakthir mount? Did the Drakthir mounts fly?
The Kirans? I believe so.
They do? Well, that's good. I thought they were ground mounts. So I thought that was so dumb, because it's like the Mossworn horses. They don't actually fly, even though they're ghost mounts, and the Mossworn have wings. So I'm like, how does that work? They just wrap their legs around their steeds and flap real hard? Like, seriously. That seems counterproductive to me. The deer dragon things are ground? Aw. Yeah, that's lame.
Aw, lame.
Oh, I'm in Badlands with war mode turned on, bosses up, and it's empty. Well, careful, Jeff. PvPers tend to be not very nice in current content.
No, they're not.
I like WAD. It was a bit of a mess, and the garrison was exactly what I hoped for, but it was still nice to have a place in the world that was mine. That's exactly how I felt, Kaylin. I felt the same exact way. Like, could it have been better? Yeah. Could any expansion have been better? Yes. Like, I just like them for what they are, and then accept it that way, honestly. Like, I don't hate Shadowlands. Could it have been a lot better? Yeah. I don't hate it.
Yeah.
I like it for what it was. Dragon.
I keep telling my husband when it comes to movies.
Yeah. Just enjoy it
Yeah,
for what it is, please.
Yeah, enjoy it for what it is. Stop holding it to the standards of something else that it is clearly not.
Yep, exactly.
Is it by itself enjoyable? Yes. Great, then it's good.
There's also a one-hand mace that says I'm not learning. I can't tell. But it says I needed the two-hand sword and the poleaxe. But I know them from another item, but it's not registering. Interesting. You know what? I'm just gonna buy them anyway.
Scroll to the next page and then scroll back, because I was
Yeah,
having that issue. Okay.
But, that's fine. I'll just buy them anyways. 25. I need like 3 more and I could do both. I'll just get the ones that are marked as from another item. Because sometimes it's not 100% true. Or doesn't register. So I'll go ahead and buy that one. And then I'll just have a one-hand mace, apparently. Which that's probably another one that was telling me. I feel like that's one of the ones I got on Paladin. It's a nice mace too. Yep. Alright, I only need 3 more essences. I'll go slap a couple of mods and come back. And then just ship those to probably my pally. And I can send the fire to him too and make the heirloom and then be done with the Prepatch. Yay! Oops. It paused again. Sorry, everyone. Let's see. I hate that they updated Ulduar. It meant that farming for Ulduar got way more annoying and hard to do. And they removed the skip thing, so you have to do the entire thing now. See, I disagree. I like that they combined it. I thought farming Ulduar became easy. Because now you could do normal and heroic in 1 week. Or maybe it's just normal. I think Ulduar only has normal, I don't remember. And Ulduar's hard mode, which is special anyways. And Ulduar is not a good example anyways, because its version of heroic was hard mode. But that's not too hard to unlock anyways. So, I like that they combined it. And I think it's easier. And all the loot can come from the same raid instance now for Ulduar instead of needing to do 10 man, 25 man, etc, etc. The Vork ones can't fly? Aw, never mind. I was excited. Ogre Flying Mount, alternative name for Hail Mary Pass? Yes. Let's see. I liked most of Shadowlands, but the Jailer's Hole, everything from Burning Legion to the time you stubbed your toe last Tuesday was part of my plan thing was annoying. See, I liked the stuff with the Jailer. It was mostly the Sylvanas stuff I didn't like. I liked everything else. I liked all the lore with the Kiri and the Maldraxi and the Primus, and Revendreth was cool. I liked the Jailer, personally. I like everything that he wove in deep and awesome. But I like that we see where the Dreadlords come from, and that Denathrius was the orchestrator of that. I thought all that was cool. It was just it's usually just the A-plots, which is like with the main lore characters that I don't like in WoW. Which is what was like with Sylvanas and Anduin. I didn't like all that. Bleh. But, you know, is what it is. But as far as Shadowlands goes, it was mostly the systems, just everything revolving around the collection systems. Like, the Covenant restrictions I didn't like, how you have to farm 2 kinds of separate currency from 2 different types of sources to buy stuff from their vendors, how so much of it was restricted to that. I don't like needing the conductor upgrades. It's just, a lot of that stuff felt very restrictive and not fun to do on more than one alt. So that was the stuff I didn't like about it. Because I farmed, for example, for a year. Every day before they buffed the Grateful Offering increase. And I still wasn't even close to being half done with collecting all the stuff from the Covenants on one character. That was super disappointing. So I was like, you know what? I want to do this later. I have other things to do. So, That was the stuff I didn't like. Was that 3 Primal Essence? That was exactly what I needed. Alright, back we go. Perfect. But, you know, is what it is. It's whatever. Let's see. It's like Eminem in 2022. Won't be as good as 2002, but for what it is on comparison to its current music, it's freaking great. Is it old Eminem? No, but it doesn't mean it's not good. Agreed with you there. It's exactly how I look at it. Like, if you compare it to the best stuff, of course, everything's gonna be terrible. But if you just like it for what it is, I'm good. Let's see. Anyone actually figured out how much of an increase it was? Yes. It went from 0.01% to 1%. So,
yeah.
a 90...
Still stupid low, but so much better.
Yeah, but it's the same as, like, raid boss mount drops.
Which honestly is what it should be.
Yeah, which is fine. I'm totally fine if that's the one they want to go to. That's fine. Like, I still think 1% is too low for mount drops in general.
Agreed.
But if it's at least 1% and it's not getting into the 0.00, ugh, gross. Because then the math gets disgusting. I thought they did the Sylvanas redemption well. It was an interesting take. I do agree there, Ewok. I did like the redemption part better. Like the very end of Shadowlands. I like that they wrapped up the ending of Shadowlands was nice. I did like that.
Well,
I like with... What?
It helped that you had some do that.
You're mumbling what?
It helped that you had someone to watch all of that with.
Oh yeah, but that had no impact on it. I would have liked it anyways.
That's fair.
Is it wasn't more fun with you? Absolutely. But it doesn't really change my opinion on if I like it or not. So, yeah. I liked the ending on that. I liked the resolution they did with all of that, so that was good. Let's see, before you could choose 10 man for Trend Drag 25 those transmogs. Yeah, that's why it was annoying. I'm glad that they combined it, because it's a lot easier to farm and you don't have to choose between it each week, so it didn't double the farming time. You just got the Manalik amount? Congrats, Fubar! That's the next one I'm going to be farming after Shaw. I really like that one. The Galleon and Indost amounts are cool, but I like the Cloud Serpents. And when I get the Thundering Onyx, no, the Thundering Cobalt, that's the one from Nalik, and the Heavenly Onyx, that will complete my Cloud Serpent collection. Pleased. Right, I need to ship these to... Let's see, I guess I could technically put on one of these if I wanted. It's only a minimal item level difference. I'll just sell it for the gold. Don't care. There we go. Ship these to roll. I'll deal with the pet later. Alright. I'd be okay with the jailer if it was like most things were his plan, or he saw things happening and was like, I can use this, but so many little things being his fault when we've had multiple time-based things be surprised by our actions stretches disbelief more than a bit. Yeah, I can see it. But I also think that, and bear with me on this, that there's always more than we know is going on, honestly. For all we know, that is how the jailer was doing it, but he wanted to claim that it was his idea. Just like how the Titans are like, yeah, we created everything, even though they didn't. You know, everyone's the hero in their own minds type of thing, so that's kind of how I was looking at it, I guess. We don't know if he actually did or not. He just says he did. Doesn't mean he wasn't lying. Let's be honest, bad guys aren't. Exactly! Bad guys aren't honest. And they like to claim things when they shouldn't. So, I guess that's how I was looking at it. Let's see. Less than 1% is ridiculous? Absolutely. It was 0.01%, Aubrey. 0.01. Yeah, Ib said it. Yeah. Right?
Yeah. Not even to mention that it wasn't it like 0.01 for the thing that the mount's in, and then the mount on top of that is like 0.01 in the item.
Oh, I don't know about the items.
It was dumb.
I don't know. I don't know about that one,
Literally
but I know it was super
drop
low.
in the game.
Let's see. I don't get how somebody consciously decided that percentile was a good idea. Same, Aubrey's. Same. Can you learn cosmetic appearances on characters that can't use it? It depends on what it is. Usually for armor, no. But if it's weapons, sometimes. It's a very and sometimes why. Like, warriors can learn almost every weapon. Like, they can learn guns and daggers and stuff like that, but they don't actually use them physically. So, yes and no. I know it's a very fake answer, but that's unfortunately how it is. I still hate her for killing Sarfang. He was the best, yet it made me somewhat sympathetic toward what she'd been, though. Yeah, I'm okay with it, just because it is true. She had her soul ripped out. She was a banshee. She wasn't herself. I get it. I don't really like it, but I get it. So I'm okay with it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. You're doing elemental stuff. Cool, cool. I hope you get your drops, Jeff. Let's see. I just finished getting the pre-patch plate armor set. Finally, a ready-made practical plate set. Well, that's good. Congrats. And also, someone subbed. Thank you, SCL. Thank you for the sub. And I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. I appreciate the sub, and I appreciate you. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go over here now. I can go learn the... Oh, he still had 46 on him. Well, shit. I didn't need to do some of that farming. Oh well, whatever. I'll have extra. It'll go into my bank and just sit there with all the other pre-patch currencies that'll never get used.
Fair enough.
Let's see. Will the war changes increase farm time because now it's completely random from both difficulties? Well, it's always random. Mog drops are always random, unfortunately, so... I've been getting stuff a lot faster from it because I can throw all my ults at the same difficulty every week instead of needing to choose between and not having a chance at the other ones at all. That's how I see it. Let's see. Remember that the bronze dragons can't see all time, they have blacked out times. Yeah, which is certainly interesting, Ewok, and that's exactly how that ties into all this too. We only know WoW lore that is in front of us. We don't know exactly what's happening in the background, or etc, etc. The Titan did create everything. You're gonna have a fun surprise and if you do the Oldemon dungeon or read any of that. Because they didn't. Let's see. The Titans tried to make the bronze dragons into the time variance authority from Loki. It didn't work because they can't see everything, but the way the Titans want to be, which means they miss the way they don't want things to be, which means they miss how to make them that way. I know, doesn't that timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff get so crazy? It gets all crazy. I like it. I don't mind the complex stuff, but yeah, no. I know that can get a little confusing. Let's see, where's that mace it said I didn't have? Was it this one? The Gala Rider Mallet? Because I do have it. But it's got the blue check mark learned from another item. I will learn it then. Because if it's doing that, that means it's not transferring over to alts properly. Can I Mog? It's pretty good about sussing out that stuff. There we go. I now have all the Mog. Excellent. And I can get the mail and grab... Yes, give me trinket. Ooh, that's cool looking. Neat! I now have the trinket.
Congrats!
Yay! And I can delete it. Bye-bye. Because I learned it. Excellent. Yes, that feels good. That feels good. Alright, I'm so glad I found your stream. Well, I'm glad you're here, Ewok. I'm happy to have you here and to have varying conversations with you. I like chatting with all you lovelies. If you want to farm primeval essence / level the main Excuse me, burpee a little bit. The main camp is basically impossible, so go to the smaller camps and fight the non-elementals. There they drop. Yeah, see, I just did the alts, the dailies on my alts. That's what I just did. That's why I finished it so quickly. Because you can get 120 from doing the first time dailies, which is nice. But that's done now.
Yay!
Okay, I'm done doing the dungeons and all of my characters, and I got all the mogs. Congrats, Ares! Congrats. Congrats on the heirloom, thank you! Bad wolf, yes. I need the earth moat. You'll get there. You'll get there. That fire one was really eluding me, but done with that. You'll get there. Luckily, we have until the 28th. 27th to be safe, but technically the 28th to get all this done, so. Alright. Right. Bagnon's not working, so my bags are disgusting. Well, we'll just put you in that way now. Same with that and that. Okay. That means, let's see. So I'm done with that. Let's shift into... I'll do dailies later. I do need to go to Pandaria anyway, so let's go kill the world bosses.
Yay!
At least the Shah. I'm just gonna start with kind of one at a time. Let's see. The plus side to learning some of this stuff is we can see future expansions where we go kill things that we used to think were good. Exactly, Kaylin, which is pretty fun. I like when things get flipped on their head. It's like, no way! I thought you were my friend! You take that back!
Surprise!
It's an anime. Surprise! But it was I, Dio! You know.
Dio!
I love that sort of stuff. Like the Titans and the Light. Yeah, because the Titans are all about order, and the Light's also all about order. But, like, you can go too far with order. You can be controlling Nazis type of order. And I like that they're pushing those boundaries and then making everything a little more gray and not so just black and white, good and evil, which is nice. Don't forget to upgrade that trinket once. I will eventually. I don't have the gold to upgrade all of my trinkets, or my heirlooms. I have a lot of heirlooms I haven't upgraded yet. I have just enough to, you know, get the job done. I kind of tend to just stick with that one for my trinkets. But it's definitely on my list of things to do eventually. Let's see. Do you need to upgrade it? Yeah, we'll need to upgrade it at least once, but I'm probably not going to be using it anytime soon. Still convinced Elune is evil. Lol, the anti-hero trend. See, I've always been a fan of anti-heroes. That's why I like anti-heroes and dark heroes. That's why I really liked Arthas' story, because he was a good guy that went bad guy. I like that change. Or even when bad guys become good guys. I like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Character growth and development. What?
Yep. People change. And I like that. Let's see. Champions TG. I might as well check for the daily since I have to fly past anyways. Because that and the child that I need to do real quick for his cooking daily. There's only 2 things left in Pandaria besides world bosses. Let's see. Like before doing the Maghar recruitment questline, I thought the idea of the light is the enemy now expansion was silly because it had always been portrayed as the good thing. Then Yrel happened. Oh yeah, exactly. Like, you know, forced conversion, like serve me or die, like be... You know, you can look at it that way. Like, if you don't agree with someone, they can look at you as an enemy. Like, if you're not for me, you're against me. And that saying's not always true. Just because I don't support someone doesn't mean I hate you and want you to die. You know? But that's the extremes it can go to. And I like that that's starting to be brought out in, like, the Light and the Titans and stuff like that, because a lot of that happens. Yep, no red crane. Oh, I need to do the child real quick. Boy! There we go. He's done. moving on.
Done.
Done. Job's done. Same reason I enjoyed the story of Revan in Star Wars. Shh, don't give it away. That's like the best ever. Yes, I agree. I mean, you didn't give it away, but yes, I agree. I know exactly what you're talking about, and that is literally the best surprise ever. So those of you that haven't played Knights of the Old Republic, it's an old game now, but they ported it to the Switch somewhat recently, and I love it. Oh, best surprise ever. I remember first finding out the truth about that in, because that was my first RPG too as a kid. Well, that's not true, but my first, like, heavy RPG, I guess, because not all RPGs are very as choice driven as that one was, but I was so shocked. I was like, no, yes, maybe, no. I was so happy. Anyway, Toronto needs to die, kind of over. I feel that. I'm honestly not a fan of Tyrande and Malfurion. Surprised there's no one here. Oh, because I'm at the wrong spot. That's why. Here we go. In the game, like in the books, they're super awesome. But I've never really liked the Malfurion and Tyrande portrayal in the MMO itself. I always felt like Tyrande was too, I don't know, controlling or too passive, and Malfurion definitely feels too passive compared to how they are in the books, which is what it is, I guess. Magus and Croner Trinner for the win. Yes, exactly. Yrel turned into a pure evil demon goat. Yes, and honestly, I love it because we see her like that. But all she's doing is following the light. Technically.
Yep.
So in her eyes, and the eyes of the Naru, she's not doing anything wrong. That's the best kind of bad guy. One of them at least.
I love that.
Deus Vult, the light be right. Exactly, Ib. Ib gets it. Let's see. Well, it seems no hope of getting the elemental boss in Badlands at this time, because empty even without war mode. You must be on a really low pop server, Jeff, because it's definitely full on mine. Maybe join some groups if you need to. Texas Instruments logic. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Really? So if you didn't fix my broken arm, you're the one who broke it? No. Exactly, Kamuto. Yep. Hey Kraken, just getting back into retail. Is there any way to revert some of the stuff with the UI? Not a huge fan of it now. Don't like the new portraits. I don't think so. You'd have to look into add-ons for that. There might be some out there, but I'm not sure that there is an option for that. Someone, I heard the jingly. Thank you, Skeletor89. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that and love the name. I am a Skeletor fan. The entire Yrel stuff is complete silly, believable, evil light use was Scarlet Crusade, but Yrel's stuff not. Yes, yeah, I definitely disagree with you there on Jeff. I super like the new Yrel stuff, and I didn't like Yrel anyway, but now I like the new version of her. I like it. I think it's awesome. And she might get Tyrellian sucked into it. So, that could be interesting. The Star Wars The Old Republic book do a great job covering it too for my fellow bookworms. Excellent. I've not actually read the old, the books on those. I've always meant to, but go to Un, we just killed Shaw. It's only 15 minutes. It's not a big deal. I don't intend on farming Undasta or the other, other two.
I'm very much a one at a time. Damn it.
Yeah. I usually do like all 4 of these at once, but I'm just gonna focus on one at a time so that I can get my drops sorted out. Because the 2 top I really wanted were the one from Rickmeyer and the one from Shaw. And then Nalek's third. So I'm gonna do Shaw first.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yrel isn't Evil Goat Demon, it's the Magher, the bad guys. Exactly.
Yeah, totally the Maghar.
Have a good night, Jeff. See you later. No problem, lurked on your YouTube for years. Well, now you can lurk here.
Yay!
Skeletor. Yes. Bartender has a profile to give the UI a more classic look, but it doesn't change the art. Maybe try that. That might help. Let's get this done. Yeah, I don't mind waiting for these. And look at all
Yeah,
these
I don't
people
mind.
here.
You can do other things while I wait too, so.
Yeah, exactly. I can just chill out and look at chat a little bit while I wait. Not a big deal.
Yeah.
When playing on my evoker, I talk to Trillian. He's kind of a jerk, talking about people when they're standing right there.
Right?
I know! I saw that! I was like, huh. Yeah, I feel that. I like Tyrellian, but he's very much a zealot. He's very much a zealot. I like that about him, though, honestly. He's a jerk you can like. Little concerning, but my warlock just one shot an elite at 4 million damage with incinerate, and so confused. Whoa! That must have been a glitch. I know they're having some issues with stuff like that recently, so if she does pull Tyrellian, what happens to Illyria? Will she be the first divorce? Yeah, I don't know, Blood Queen. That's my thought too, because I know Tyrellian and Illyria really kind of have some marital issues anyways. So I am curious to see how that's gonna work out. Because he needs to chill and she needs to frickin' communicate. They don't get along well. I don't even know why they're married, personally.
Yeah.
Like, they don't get along very well. And the whole thing about, like, she was imprisoned by the light or whatever, and, like, on one hand, why did you let that happen? And on the other hand, why did you let that happen? Like, what? I don't know. Their whole thing confuses me. Was always a fan of the base UI. I wonder if someone's made an add-on for it. It's very possible. If not, I'm sure they'll be on it soon. So I've heard that from some other folks too. I want to see a way through the visages they use. I don't know. Have you tried looking for scales instead of using magic for literally everything? Right? That's what I was saying. I'm like, they're pretty obvious in their visage forms. I mean, horns and scales and crazy
some of
hair.
them don't have horns, but I mean,
even then, they're pretty.
You can tell.
Like, you can look
really,
at Rathian and be like, that's a dragon.
Yeah,
obviously.
It's like, just put on your Gorky goggles. Come on.
Or the Gorky goggles, yeah, exactly.
Come on, it's fine.
Have you seen my evoker? I had to go to dinner. No, I haven't. I haven't, if you posted it in the Discord, I haven't looked at pictures. I've been busy. I have not. What color did you go with, Kodri? There's so many colors for evokers, it's awesome. I can't wait to make my first one tomorrow so that I can make the other, like, 2 or 3 that I have planned on other servers. Woot! Welcome, welcome, Show Me Skeptic. Woot to you as well, my friend.
Woot woot!
This is a ridiculous amount of people. And look, we have all the KSMs lined up behind us. That's funny.
Let me join. I will stand behind you. There.
You'll stand behind me? Are you here or something?
Turn around.
I don't see you.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
The rail.
Oh, sorry. You're never on her, and we don't RP with her, so I didn't recognize
No.
the name. I was like, I don't see you. Got you. Let's see. Where are we at? Daddy Rathian. Oh, yes.
Hello?
I've been trying to find a way to work in Daddy with Rathian. Like, we've got, like, Illidad and Dadgar, but I'm like, Dathian? Drathian? Rathdad? I don't know. That doesn't seem to work very well. He's a soldier and has a very militarist mind. Honestly, could see him going Garrosh if he's pushed. Same, Ib, referring to Tyrellian. Same, exactly. Which, I like that about some people. Like, I like the variety of the different kinds of characters we have in WoW lore. They're not all black and white, or if they are, they can be really, you know, cut in stone, and I like that. Hello, Saltiger. Nice to see you here. Welcome to the party. First time chatter. Black and red. Nice. There's so many customizations for Drakthir. Please make other classes available soon. I only want like a couple of Okers, but I want so many Drakthir. I'm whining. Whining.
2 years minimum. Calling it.
Ugh, I hope not.
I am calling it that we are not going to see Dracthy or anything else until the next expansion.
Well, I'll call it 2 just for the hope that I'm wrong. Exactly. I went emerald. Nice. I like the varying greens that they have as well. The world boss mount drop increase has got me so happy. Maybe that's not a good sign. What being OCD about farming does to my mental health. Yeah, I feel that. I was literally shaking when I found out and got... And all my 30 my tunes. I will soon never have to run it after thousands of attempts. You and me both, Fubar. I was up to 15,000 plus on Rookmar alone, and these guys are probably about, I don't know, 12 to 13k each, maybe. And that's per, not per account, but total, because I have like 5 different accounts I usually farm on. So I'm at like 3k or
5
something.
times that.
I don't know. My rarity's been reset multiple times too, so I've kind of lost count where I'm at. I don't know. Speaking of, I'm getting kind of tired of waiting.
Yeah, you've got like 9 minutes. Because if we're in the same phase, it means I killed him just before I brought Laurel out.
Well, Harum indeed. I guess I'll keep waiting, it's fine. But, yeah. My rarity's been reset a few times, too, over the years, as it's broken, or I've gotten a new computer because the last one croaked, or... So I don't even know what I'm technically at anymore. I haven't farmed the mop ones as much as Rookmar in recent couple of years, just because I really wanted the Solar Hawk first. So, you know. Let's see. Rathian is 12 years old. Actually, I think he's like 8 or 9. But he's also a dragon. Just like elves. Like, did you know that night elves aren't considered adults until they're 100? How about them apples?
Yep, which means that all of those elves that are starting their journey are over 100 years old.
Exactly.
Going out into the world.
So, you can't really compare them to human age, because it's like comparing a dog age to human age. It's not the same.
Yeah.
Like, dogs are technically 7 years to our year. So, like, if a dog is, like, 12, you know, times that by 7, they're freaking ancient. So, you know. Let me scroll up. Someone had... Let's see. Where we go? I made my Evoker yellow and blue like a Tigrix from Monster Hunter. Nice! I know, I love the variety that you can have. The mix and match with the two, like, multiple different colors. I just wish my dungeon key would pop, but being a damage dealer isn't exactly the best thing for that. Yeah, I feel that. So what type of RP do you like? Any beginner's guide to it? I RP with one person. I don't RP openly or with a community.
Hi.
Yes, Canary is that one person. Although we haven't RP'd in a while. Cough, cough.
I know. It's well,
okay.
now my computer's in my room, so...
I'm just being mean to you because you're on stream. I promise everyone
Valid.
I'm not this mean to her when we're not.
No, she's actually super sweet and accommodating and
Aw.
puts up with all of my obnoxiousness.
Oh, well, don't say that. We don't want them having the wrong idea.
Oh, no,
kidding.
she's cruel. She's
I'm
a
so mean.
taskmaster.
Hashtag save Canary.
Hashtag save canary. Do a little emote of a canary behind bars.
Mm-hmm. Oh, exactly. Let's see, Kraken can't be a dad. He's still a small teen. He might. Yeah, I don't think he's old enough for a brood yet. But he might be. I don't know actually when the age is that dragons can start having actual children.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's definitely different for things like dragons and such. Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Is it normal for the classical achievements to have the term max level mean next expansion max stream per patch? Probably. I haven't looked because I finished mine. But yes, usually yes.
Stopped caring.
Ice blue. Ice blue's a good color. I think I'm gonna go blue when I make mine tomorrow for the first one.
Yeah, Makari's definitely gonna be this dark blue.
Blizzard. All races can be mage and rogues now. Also Blizzard. Dracthyr can only be evokers. Yeah, exactly. Well, They'll open that up eventually. I got boots.
I got gold.
Alright, I'm gonna head over to... Where am I heading? What am I doing? I can't do champion.
Not gonna wait out the shot anymore.
Well, I was gonna do a few things on Raoul since I'm here first.
Makes sense.
Let's see.
Abyssidad?
Is a what? Oh, Abyssian.
Is
yeah,
older.
Abyssian could be a dad. I don't care for Abyssian as much. I didn't really like him in Legion or BFA. However, we see him in the Drakthir starting questline, and I did like him there. So he's one that I think might get a bit of a personality glow up. I feel like. Just like Kalik. I never liked Kalik. I'm sorry for all you Kalik lovers, but his personality, they feel like they're growing up a little bit. And actually taking responsibility for some things. So I've been liking them more. And I feel like Dragonflight's going to change my mind on some alts. So
I'm super excited for that.
You know. Do you know your name means octopus boner in German? What? Latte is a type of coffee. Does latte mean boner in German? I haven't heard that one.
That's interesting.
Interesting. Off for the night. Well, have a good night, Ewok. You're probably already gone, but have a good night.
Night.
Let's see. Let me scroll back up. Also, so I'm just getting back. Let's see. Let's go over to Undasta. I'll go ahead and do the world bosses since I'm just hanging with the chat. Night Elf ages are weird now because they're not immortal anymore. That too. Elf ages are weird anyways because they age differently. Is the dragon kite drop still active? I thought it was only 2 days. It's 4 days. And it started on Tuesday, so tomorrow is the last day for the dragon kite drop. So that is still going, yes. Let's see. Said goodnight to Ewok. Let's see. There's the Harkness test. Google it. When in doubt, try and find if you can crush on non-humans. I'm gonna crush on non-humans anyways, so I don't need no test to tell me.
Thank you.
Wahaha. Good news and bad news. Bad news, I broke my right pinky toe. Ow!
Ow!
Good news, because of nerve damage, I did not feel it. Is that good news?
I don't know if that's good. Well,
I guess it's good you didn't feel it, but ow!
Ow!
Let's see. Rathian is kind of a unique case since he is magically aged up. Yeah, kinda. But dragons tend to age faster too, because we're gonna see other characters like Emigosa. She's gonna be a teenage girl that we're gonna see in Dragonflight. Spoilers, I guess, but so I don't think that he's unique. There's other dragons that we'll see that are under the same thing. So watch Caleb grow up basically back in BC. He's kind of just been there since. Exactly. He's just kind of been a bump on a log, and I've never liked him because of that. So, you know. Let's see, get ready to use my thing. Flappy, flappy, flappy. When's it gonna dismount me? Doot, doot, doot. Waiting a long time here. There it goes. Yeah, note to self, do not ask for a latte in Germany. Yeah, no kidding, same. I'm like, if latte means boner in Germany, I don't think I'll be getting coffee while I'm there in Germany. Yeesh.
No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good.
Float around, down we go. La 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 la. There we go. Now we'll wait for Undasta.
Undasta.
Latte equals hentai then? I see. Apparently. At least in German it is. So German slang latte it is for wood? Huh. Wonder how that came about. Let's see. Sorry I accidentally sent it twice. No, all good. Let's see. We could see a dragon tween couple maybe. Possibly, yeah. I know there's Emigos is definitely one. I can't recall. I know there's a couple others that we've seen that are going to be older now, and they're actually going to reflect that in the Dragon Isles, which is nice. I like that they're having some progression there.
Agreed.
Let's see. If I ever go for major surgery, I'm gonna have the doctor remove both my pinky toes 'cause they're pointless and only exist for me to stub them. Yeah, if you have nerve damage and stuff on them, you're just breaking them. That definitely isn't fun. Alright, open that. No mount.
Alright, what is preventing me using my action bars?
What's the point of you using your action bars? What? You said that
No,
quietly.
something's preventing me from using my hotkeys to click my abilities.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah,
Don't know what it is.
I don't know. Do I have
Let
water
this
walking
reload.
pots on me still? I don't. I think I took those out. Oh well. Right. My Opie's invisible. Is it this one? That one? Nope. How about that one? Nope. How about that one? There we go. Crimson Tide Stallion. Found it. Good ol' neuropathy. If I didn't feel my toe was so badly infected it was necrotic. Ugh, gnarly. My great doctor managed to save it. Well, that's good. Glad you had a good doctor for that. Oh, stop dismounting me. Bree. No. No. There we go. Not said the same. If you say it American way, no one will think boner. How do you say it the non-American way? Isn't latte a French word? Because it technically has the little... I don't know what that accent is on it. Technically.
Yeah.
But I had to drop the accent on the E because special characters tend to have search problems in algorithms.
This is
So.
true.
So. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I suppose that means I will go down to Galleon and then... Well, we'll go do Nalik first since he's technically closer. There's an update for Opie that makes it visible again? Yes, please. Let's pull that open. I can do that since I'm flying.
Yay.
Oh, there's an LVY update in that one. And now let's check the curse one. Since we have to have 2 managers these days, which is really annoying.
No kidding.
Yep,
Gotta
there it
check
is.
'em
There's an
both.
OP update. Yes, please. Give. Okay, now to reload. Bam. Or at least Opie isn't visible for me after I made updates. Well, we're about to find out if it works for me. Yay!
Yay!
Yay. It's working now. Hi, Chiron. Hello, Chiron22. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here.
Welcome, welcome!
Welcome, welcome. Yes, just doing a chill stream. I mean, I guess every stream of mine is chill.
It is.
But, yeah, welcome, welcome. Pretty quiet today. Less than 300 viewers at the moment. But that's fine. Everyone's working on stuff. Might as well go do Nalik. And then... I'll probably go ahead and go do my, other couple of dailies. Get those done before I start officially on World Boss Farms.
Makes sense.
295 best viewers. I mean... Agreed, Kodri. Agreed. Yes! Woohoo! Thank you, Psycho. Thank you for letting me know about the update so I can have it.
Yay!
I imagine
Much
the glut of
appreciated.
viewers is probably over the Twitch drop, but this is a solid increase from pre-Twitch drop. Agreed, Ziggy. Agreed. I know it'll chill out when there's no Twitch drops, but still. That's
Yeah.
totally fine.
Well, still,
Hi,
the
hi.
fact that you have 300 viewers right now, and some people only have like 50.
It's true. Very true. Hello, Orion. First timer here. Well, welcome, welcome. Pull up a stump and get comfortable, you know? Going to bed. Have a good night, Ib. Thank you for coming.
Night, Abby. I miss you.
Let's see. Yeah, this one's fine. We'll change mounts. I need to figure out that button situation.
Yay.
Let's see. Is my dynamic cam off? It's not auto zooming in for some reason. Situations. Don't seem to have the option to turn it on and off anymore. I know it just got an update recently. Tracking enable. I need to just enable everything? I'm confused.
I don't know. You don't know stuff?
Situations are enabled. Everything in dynamic cam changed with the update. No! I don't know where to enable and disable it, because it's not working. I guess I'll just start hitting enable, because maybe it's not working right? I don't know. I was wondering why my camera wasn't doing it. It's still not. There it goes. Wow, it's not supposed to zoom out that far. That's off. Well, I'll fix that out. I'll fix it later, I guess. It's fine. Not a big deal. Well, let's see. You have absolutely eclipsed people I've seen streaming for years. I know, and I do feel bad about that, but I also have to remind myself I've also been a YouTuber for 3 years. So I know the vast majority of my following is coming from that. So, rather than starting fresh. So, you know, thinking about it, it's kind of a plot hole that Anixia was able to infiltrate as well as she did. Deathwing used the surname when he did it, and he got caught. Why didn't that raise any red flags with SI7, at least? They know stuff. Who knows? For all we know, maybe they have a black dragon on the inside that's feeding them false information. Cough, cough, canary.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Whoever said Elzarian was a good guy. We haven't RP'd with our dragon characters yet, so I haven't been able to drop those RP lore bombs on you yet.
It's okay. Finn still loves him.
Good. I'm an old fan. Let's see. Been a part of the following for 5 whole minutes. What is your favorite continent in Azeroth? Well, first of all, welcome here, Rilmani. Glad to have you here. Sorry if I said your name wrong. That is an R-A-L, right? Gotta lean forward. Yep. Rilmani. My favorite continent on Azeroth. On Azeroth specifically, or in all of WoW? On Azeroth specifically, probably Northrend. Soon to... let's see, Broken Isles are definitely up there. I am a big fan of the BFA continents, although those are technically isles. Do we want to count isles? Because if we do, the Dragon Isles and the Broken Isles would be like my top. But I like all those. Let's see. I'm an old fan. Been a part of the following for 5. Oh, you already asked that. Or I already said that. Sorry. Apologies. Are you planning on making an evoker weak aura? Maybe. I'm assuming that's what you mean by WA, a weak aura. Maybe. I don't know what kind of stuff they use. I haven't even played one live yet. I'm not making one until tomorrow, so we'll find out. Good
Soon,
answers?
TM.
Well, I'm glad you agree, Romani. Yes, weak aura, perfect. I'm gonna give a soft maybe. I haven't played them yet, so in terms of live content. You're all very welcome. Yeah, that's the Heavenly Onyx. Oh, never mind, they dismounted. Oh, they're back on it. It's so gorgeous. I can't wait to get that. Just because MOP is my least favorite expansion doesn't mean there isn't stuff from it I don't like. That I do like. Doesn't mean that I don't like. Yeah, double negatives.
Yeah, that with stuff.
Have you heard any perhaps punny, terrible drag their names yet? Oh yeah, that's pretty much everyone and their grandmother right now.
No kidding.
Like here's one. Puff da Magic. Whoever you are. Great name. But I'm also very biased. As a RP lore buff, I like when people have actual names. No insult to anyone who doesn't, but... So,
Yeah.
you know. I'm a little bit biased on that one, so I wouldn't be able to really point them out. My Drakthir equals Elkarian. Ah, a black dragon name, I see. If that's the lore you were going after. Good name. I like it. And the one I'm making tomorrow, his name is Verligos. So.
I'm super excited.
Me too!
Is it tomorrow yet?
Also, someone had pointed out to, oh, there's an Alec. That, whatever you call it. Evokers can get the quest for the Dragon Wrath staff now, but it's not complete. It's not working properly. After turning in the drop, because you know how you get the drop quest from Firelands to start it? After turning it in, nothing's happening.
Okay.
So, it means possibly. They might be working on it. So I know, I bring that up to you because I know you were super upset about not being able to get that on Makari.
Yeah, I was. But, that's super exciting. Okay. Hope
Yes,
for the
so
future.
it's possible.
Yeah. And
That's
honestly,
possible.
would it be terrible? No.
No.
Would I prefer that she's able to do it? Yes.
Well, I guess.
My blue dragon should have the blue dragon staff. Just say.
Yeah, exactly. I guess I need to disable target focus. Here. I like buying that. Let's see, override. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I need to activate. They have different settings on this now. I'll turn these back on. And then have it override standard settings. There we go. Looks like they redid a lot of dynamics cam stuff. I'm gonna have to mess with that later.
Fun.
Yeah, my least favorite thing to do. Deal with complex add-ons. I deal with it though, just because I really like what they can do, but meh.
Yeah. Just gonna wait till you do it and then take yours.
Yep.
Like
Yeah, I
90%
figured.
of the chat.
I think that's what most people do. Let's see, where's... it's around here. Oh, I got the NN of Skeletor after I was in the ICU, seeing your correction, because of my diabetes. When I got out, I was 105 pounds at 6 feet tall. Yikes. I was quite skeletal and Skeletor. However, K and T are capitalized for my initials, so we get Skeletor. I like it. But Skeletor is also an awesome villain. He always made me laugh when I watched He-Man as a kid, and now he's a meme these days. So,
Works out.
alright. I'll go kill Galleon just for the kicks, and then we'll get out of here. Let's see, it's not overriding my standard settings. I'll just turn off all these, I guess. Figure that out later. Galleon's all the way over there.
Yep.
My speed on? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's see. Do you attend the Tournament of Ages RP? I do not. I don't do any RP events or public RP at all. Sorry if I missed your answer the first time. No big deal, Romani. I'm happy to answer questions. Even if it's repeat questions, because not everybody heard it. So,
Exactly.
it's all good.
So, even if you're asking it, someone else might benefit.
Exactly. So, nope, I don't do any public RP. I only RP with one person. Because I like deep lore sort of RP. We do a lot of our own... I guess we could look at it this way. The WoW world and universe, the Warcraft universe, is the lore that we build off of. So some things in our universe are a little bit different. because we're
Yeah.
okay with that. And a lot
Our
of people...
Shadowlands is very different.
Yeah, our Shadowlands is very different, for example. Because that's just how we want it. We still adhere to a lot of WoW lore, but we also read between the lines too, as well.
Take some liberties.
Yep.
Where something isn't exactly written in stone, there's liberty that you can take there. And
Exactly.
elaborate and make your own world.
Yep. So that's kind of how we do it. And I know a lot of our peers in WoW, publicly, you can't really do that because you have to try to set that up with every person you interact with, and that becomes difficult. I need to go this way. So there you go. Hopefully that makes sense. Y'all are way too reasonable. Are you sure you're YouTubers? Well, she's not, but I am. I mean, I guess you kind of are because you are in some of my videos, and you're here on the stream with me occasionally.
Wait,
So
what was that?
what?
We're too reasonable.
Yes.
Yeah. Totally not a YouTuber. So.
But I am.
Yes, she is.
Yes. But yeah, I just like the personal RP, like the super deep one-on-one. I don't even like RPing with two people. It just
it gets convoluted and complicated, and yeah. And then you come up with some RP with one person while the other one's offline, and now you have to explain it.
Yep. Exactly.
And then you might not explain it well, and they don't quite get it, and they try to use it later, and it's wrong. And it's like, okay.
Exactly. Who's reasonable about what? I think he's referring to me and Canary being reasonable about answering questions and such.
Yeah.
Or she, whoever you are, Wilmani. But, I just tend to assume everyone's a he until I'm told otherwise. That's just how I am, I guess.
There we go.
I know some people don't like that, but I don't find it offensive. I don't care if people guess wrong about me. I could care less, honestly. Let's see. Akawos, talking about your RP lore, so your own headcanon, pick the best parts of WoW lore and remove the parts you don't like or feel is stupid. Pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, like we've included stuff with the jailer after his death that we thought was really cool and inclusive, and just developing on his lore a little more, just without touching anything that happened.
Exactly. Like we don't necessarily change much lore that's existing. We just build on it additionally. Yeah. So basically, Shadowlands isn't real and it was all a bad dream? No. I actually really like the Shadowlands. I like the lore of the Shadowlands itself. I like the realm. I like everything about it. I like the entities and deities within it. It's just, the things I don't like about the Shadowlands are from the game perspective. I don't like how the systems
the restrictions
functioned.
that are necessary for it to be an MMO.
Exactly.
Oh, I love you too, Kodri.
Like Super Mario Brothers too. That's right, that one was technically all a dream, wasn't it? I used to play those a lot as a kid. So I prefer Super Mario Brothers 3 was my favorite though. I used to play that one a lot with my dad.
Yeah, now that we're talking about it, can I just say that I really love our Shadowlands phase 4 that we did personally. I really loved that story arc that we came up with.
What do you mean by phase 4?
The post Shadowlands story arc that we have.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I agree. And I still want to continue a little bit of it because there's some things we haven't wrapped up. It's just some messy stuff happens, so we haven't been able to RP at all. I'm glad you still want to RP with me.
I do. I very much so do.
I'm glad. And I'm not just putting you on the spot because we're on stream. Just being honest.
Well, technically I brought it up, so.
True, you did. You did. True. Super Mario Brothers 3
RP. I love our stories.
Same. I do too. I'm super looking forward to getting into more. And you guys are going to have to put up with some of our RP talk when we go live on Dragonflight here, because deal with it. We'll put it that way. Let's see. Super Mario Brothers 3 was the best. Super Mario World's my all-time favorite. Super Mario World was definitely good. Although the RPG, I think, was my favorite, honestly. He, him, here, it's cool. Alright, perfect. Look at that. I nailed it. Did you do anything with the Arbiter's body? Yes, we did. I figured you should have had, oh, the Arbiter.
The Arbiter, not
I was thinking...
Jailer.
Jailer Arbiter. Because we refer to him as Arbiter because of our RP. I figured she should have had a funeral or have released some final blessing. We didn't, actually.
We never addressed that. No, maybe we should.
That's a good point, though. Thank you. Instead of fading away
like
a ghost, I mean. Agreed. I was really upset, honestly, that we didn't restore the original Arbiter. Like, you know, the one that we see. Even if she was just a recreation or whatever they said. I liked her. I was looking forward to, like, fixing her. She seemed really cool.
Oh,
so I'm still
I want to talk
about
stuff that I can't talk about.
What are we talking about? Stuff that we can't talk about? What can't we talk about?
So we should totally use her in the heart.
Oh,
I don't know what for, but she should totally be used in the heart!
You right? You right? Or maybe we could just kick Pelagos off. I mean...
Oh, what? Reinstate? What? I mean,
what?
We did deal with the secret tyranny that no one knew about, so
true,
maybe we could.
True. Anyway. Is that...
Like I said, can't talk about it.
Exactly. You guys won't know. It's ARP stuff. We'd have to get into, like, deep lore, because we may get expounded on the Shadowlands. So.
Yeah, it's basically we rewrote the baseline intention of what some of the realms were.
Not really. A lot of that I was basing off
just
of...
one.
Not really, actually, because even for the mod
that's true. It was extrapolated, yeah.
It was based off of existing lore. So that's what I mean. It's like, technically, we expound things, we don't really change it. I didn't actually change any of that. It's just because of the lore I knew. That's what I was assuming from the vague perspective they were giving.
That's true.
No, you guys don't know what I'm talking about, but she does.
Thank you.
Let's see.
And she says I can't talk about it, so sorry.
No, it's embarrassing. Is it mostly vocal RP, or do you write about it too? We used to do vocal and writing. We've switched mostly to vocal because we just move faster and we tend to have better, like, character-to-character dialogue instead of waiting for physical text responses. But something we're thinking about doing is starting up, like, side stories in text RP. But most of it is vocal, yes.
Yeah, so we'll have our main story being vocal, but then we'll have, these side characters that are not really part of the main story right now, but we really love, and we'll text RP them.
Exactly. I'm looking forward to your RP talk. Well, I'm glad. We're probably not going to RP in stream. We're definitely not. But
no.
But we'll hear talk about it.
The heart? So the heart's the maw.
Yeah, we refer to it as the maw. We call it the heart.
Yeah.
Heart of the Shadowlands. I'm not going to expand on that a bit in a second if you want. Let's see, Mario Kart and Paper Mario are my favorites. True, Paper Mario is really good, especially Thousand Year Door. I think that one's one of my favorites. You're right, I forgot about that one, Kodri. It's been a long time since I've played that. I think actually I don't have that one anymore because a friend I used to have stole it. That's why I haven't played it. Never mind, I remember now.
Curses to
secret tier.
Friends.
For what, Squash? For RP stuff? Probably not. I don't intend on sharing a lot of RP stuff because I think it's embarrassing.
A lot.
Embarrassing? Tell me more. It's not that there's anything bad with it. I'm actually very proud of it. I don't like sharing. Like, it feels personal and private to me. That's like my secret life, if you will. And I don't like sharing that. If that makes sense. I don't mind giving some details, but...
Yeah, like descriptions of places and things, that's fine. But like, the story itself is not something that we'll delve into here.
Yeah, exactly. I would love an RP section where characters come together and talk about how to remove the giant sword in Solithus. Yeah, see, it's... stuff like that hasn't happened yet in WoW lore, so we haven't really developed it yet. We kind of mostly go, unless there's something that really gets in the way, we kind of go with stuff that's already existing and expand on it there. So, instead of trying to get too speculative about future stuff, just because I do like to, 70% stick to WoW lore, it's like our guideline. Since they haven't done anything with the sword yet, and I don't know what they're going to do with it, I couldn't even imagine what plan they have for it, honestly.
Yeah.
So,
For like things that we're moving away from, we can dabble with those, but the sword's a big thing. That's going to be addressed. It has to be addressed.
It will
so
be
we can't really
addressed.
do
The
things
way
on
they
that.
joke about it, you know, oh, what sword? You know they're going to address it. Especially since it was killing the planet. It might still be, I don't know. Yeah, see? Tim knows.
Exactly.
Exactly. Let's see. Romani said, make a Google Doc or a homebrewery PDF and share. Sounds neat. Or put a YouTube video out for the lore. Nah, I don't want to share it, honestly. I really don't. As an RP, as an RPer, people love to troll RP too much, and so I've been burned before. Yeah, I see a lot of that, and I just don't like it. I don't appreciate it either, personally. I understand not wanting to share. Well, I'm glad you understand, because I just, I don't know. It makes me flustered just thinking about sharing. Thank you.
You're so cute.
Well, you know.
I love you.
Well, I love you too. Yeah, I understand you're feeling vulnerable when it comes to original characters. I feel the same for my tabletop RPG characters. Yeah, exactly. And I like to take liberties on things. Like, here's one. I'll tell you a little secret on this one. This is my main. You're gonna get used to seeing his pretty face. Something a lot of people don't like is the fact that Arthas and Jaina were once together at one point. In the books, they had a fling. I think it was during Winter Veil. And I took liberty from that to say that Jaina got pregnant, had her son, this boy right here, but when she was going north to go fight/save Arthas, canonically, the ship crashed, and she gave birth to him, and he ended up getting picked up by Vrykul, who raised him. So she never knew him. That's my lore. And a lot of people
I think is the coolest thing
would
ever.
hate that. So he's technically the son of Arthas/son of the Lich King.
Yeah.
And a lot of people, like lore people, would hate that. I've been spat on it in the past just for bringing it up. Just because people don't like people taking liberties on lore, which I think is narrow-minded.
Agreed.
I don't care what you do with your RP. It's your RP. You know?
Yep. So, if you follow my art at all, you will periodically see my main all litched out.
Yep.
Because of that jerk.
Yeah, because, in continuing that a little bit, his father cursed him later because he found out about him. So Raoul here has a lich-like curse, but it's similar to Arthas's curse, which stems from the Maw and ultimately the Jailer. That's where kind of our Shadowlands RP went, is because of that involvement. So
Exactly.
there you go. A secret love baby. Exactly. It was just a big secret. She kept her mouth shut about it. Only a couple people knew, etc., etc. So, you know.
Yes.
Let's see. I don't know. I feel like you guys are optimistic about them fixing the sword. I prefer to be optimistic, honestly. And if they don't, they don't.
Yeah.
But, you know. What class is he then? Technically still Paladin. But, like, if I had a way to mix... Where am I going here? Alright, I did all the world bosses, so I'm gonna switch. Yeah, getting mentally switched here. Anyways, if I had a way to mix Paladin and, like, Frost Death Knight, I would. If I could have some sort of, like, Frost Paladin, I'd go that route. But he is a Paladin. He became a Paladin later because he joined up with the Paladin
Very
Order.
long story.
It's a very, very deep, long story. So that's why it gets hard to try to talk about.
Yeah,
Because...
these characters are like, what, 150? They're old.
Yeah, but that's also not actual lore time either. We skip a lot of time for reasons.
We do.
So, you know. Let's see. What I've written about possible descendants of Antonidas, so I get you. That would be cool. I do like that
That would
idea.
be really legit.
Stupid work is stupid. How am I supposed to listen to streams? Well, when they're making me do work. I'm sorry, Alchemy. Secret, so not a Proudmoore. Exactly. He can't claim the Proudmoore lineage necessarily without going public about it, and he doesn't want to anyway because that can get dicey, especially with Coltier.
We did touch on him reuniting with the Proudmoores, but
a
it's
little
not
bit.
really something he's embraced.
No,
There's way too much else going on. He's poor role.
Yeah, he's got a lot going on.
Yeah.
So yeah, he did end up meeting his mother later, and they did kind of make amends, but like, he's not embracing that role, and she's keeping it quiet. Really kind of for the good of everyone. So.
Yeah. I don't think anyone wants to know that Arthur's at a side.
Yeah, no,
Who's
no one
also
wants
a
to hear
lich.
that.
Mm.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be, yeah, no, just no. It's a nicer backstory than my character. Let me lean forward so I can read it properly. Oisin Siniacha? I'm probably saying that absolutely wrong. I'm sorry. Where am I going? Not BFA.
That way.
Panda. Going to Pandaland.
Pandaland. I know you tried to
Pandaland.
avoid it like the plague.
That's fine. I'm getting used to using that portal since I've been doing dailies and stuff there a lot. I just don't usually go to Pandaria for any other reason, because I'm done with a lot of Pandaria stuff. So. Yeah, I was going to do Horde first, because they're closer to the Shah. Well, I'll do this one since I'm on him. And I'll start with Horde. Oh, tell us more. Sorry, Kodiak, you're not going to get too much more. Does Auntie Kalia know? We haven't... I think she technically does.
We've glossed over it.
We haven't really done anything with it yet, because I don't know where they're going with Kalia yet.
Yeah,
like,
so we've kind of avoided that.
We know that she's kind of hooking up with the Forsaken and helping there, but, like, they haven't officially said the Horde and Alliance are besties now. Like, a truce/armistice is not super getting along, and since he is human, technically he's Alliance, because you don't get to choose your faction, and that's a reality that's a little hard to rewrite. So, you know.
Yeah. That one's... Although they do have a neutral kind of little kingdom going on, but
yeah, but we're not going to talk about that.
It's tentative.
So shut up.
Yes,
So no. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say shut up. Just, you know.
No, you're fine.
Has he met his Auntie Kalia? He has met her, but he didn't say who he was, and she doesn't know.
Yeah.
So...
And he uses his Vrykul name, so, I mean...
Exactly. This isn't his real name. Well, that's not him anymore. His Vrykul name is Raldfir Fjolbjorn, because that's his... He was raised by Vrykul. That's not his real name. His real name, technically, is Utharis Menethil, but he doesn't go by that, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
So, you know, could he then later on team up with Eretor in your story? Oh yeah, he and Jules, his wife, team up with a lot of heroes of Azeroth. They're no stranger to that. They don't hide away in the mountains, to his dismay.
Anymore.
Anymore. So, definitely.
Once Cataclysm hit, it was like, okay, we can't hide. This is ridiculous.
And technically, he worked with them in Legion, too. So, on Argus.
Yep.
So, there you go. Two Forgotten Sons,
They did have this nice, quiet life for a while, and they got to enjoy just being together, which was very nice.
Yep. I enjoy listening to your RP lore. It's nice to see how others RP. Well, I'm glad you like it, Jarl Jason. Assuming that's not Jarl. I instinctively said Jarl because that's how
Yeah, I would say that, Jarl.
Jarl. But yeah,
Jarl
the name
Jason.
is Old Irish. Ah! I thought it looked kind of like Gaelic, sort of Welshy type look with the spelling, so... Yeah, that's right. That's how I say it. Perfect. Nailed it.
Yay!
Excellent. Hooking up with the Forsaken? Imagine the smells. I know, right? Oof.
Yeah, we tend to stay away from Lordaeron.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's not 100% true, but I'm not going to delve on that lore, because that is a big deviation, and we don't touch on that too much in the RP, except for when it's funny. Let's see. I'll be honest, I avoid major lore people like the plague, and I feel awkward when others use major lore characters, but I'm glad you're having fun with it. Yeah, a lot of people don't like major lore characters. See, Canary told you. No one I've RP'd with in the past likes using RP lore characters. I don't mind that just because we don't RP with them a lot. They're there when it's relevant, and we RP to the best of our ability what fits their personality and history. We don't.
My favorite is when we play the Winter Queen. She's my favorite.
Yes, I do like the Winter Queen. You did a very good job of her.
Oh, thank you!
So we try to keep them in character, if you will. We don't make
Very
them
much so.
deviate. They stay. They don't change. Things around them might change, like Jaina having a son, but
right.
I try to think, how do I think she would react to that lore-wise?
Yeah.
You know?
I very much so like including major lore characters because then I actually feel like I'm a part of this world instead of this other world that's just similar.
Yeah.
Because these people are huge in the world. If you don't ever address them, don't ever see them, don't ever, acknowledge their existence, then are you living under a rock? Like, come on, there's a giant sword in the world.
And see, I'm either way on that one. I agree with you, but also I'm used to not RPing with major lore figures, so I'm totally fine with not having them, or just talking about them, but not actually interacting with them, so,
It makes sense.
Kalia might join Yerl's Secret Crusade 2.0 or something, so I agree with waiting. Yeah, exactly. We do not know where she's gonna go. Like, she feels like a possible loose cannon right now. I really like her. And I like that she's involving herself with the Forsaken and wanting to help her people.
Agreed.
But other than that, I don't know what they're gonna do with her. So
I think that was one of my favorite lines in the game is necromancy is necromancy.
Yep. I like that.
That was a very nice touch.
And it solved a lot of lore questions too, because it wasn't just her that was having that problem. Like you said earlier, you enjoy your RP, that's what's important. Exactly! People are gonna enjoy their RP however they want. I don't care how ridiculous, not ridiculous, lore strict or not lore restrict it is. Just don't make fun of other people for their RP.
Exactly. If they're having fun with your RP partners, then that's all that matters.
Exactly. Because that's what it's about. It's like a game.
Yeah.
Aren't we here to enjoy World of Warcraft? Are we supposed to be here? Exactly. I don't mind when people have their own RP lore. I just don't like when people are like, I am this lore character. Oh, yeah. 100% agree.
Oh, yeah. No.
But they're completely different. 100% agree. Yeah, no. We try to keep them in character. So.
Yeah.
Jaina and Arthas having a secret kid makes sense. Jaina Arthas frolicking through Stormwind right now with everything that happened, and the fact that Arthas is a little spark thing or something doesn't make sense. Exactly.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, agree with you there.
Yeah, we try to maintain lore as best we can while still having our free reign.
Exactly.
I love you.
Don't leave me take a drink. I like how...
You're all...
What now?
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say what Kodri said. I like how most main tunes are double specialization. Rexar is survival plus Beastmaster. Thrall is LA Enhancer plus Warrior. He goes Warrior a lot too. And Jaina is Frost plus Arcane. Exactly, Kodri. I'm like, why can't we do that in game? Like, I get why
absolutely.
from a technical standpoint, but yeah, same. That necromancy
I'm just saying
lane,
we could do the ESO thing.
which is what?
Where you have your class, but then you can choose whatever the heck you want. Like, I have a sorcerer that is an archer.
You mean Elder Scrolls not online? Because you can't do that in ESO.
Yes, you can.
But like Skyrim, you can't name your class in Elder Scrolls Online.
I have a sorcerer in ESO that uses a bow.
Oh, well, yes, weapons is different. I'm talking about the actual class changing.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, the abilities are the abilities, but you can specialize into certain skill trees, like archery, so she's an arcane archer, which is really cool to me.
That, yes, definitely. That necromancy line from Eldraxis was so good on point. Exactly, y'all. Yes. That's why we adhere to that, too, because that's certainly a topic I feel like people get confused about, because, like, I mean, are you rezzed with light or void? Does that make you different? I'm like, if you're doing necromancy stuff, it's still necromancy.
Yeah, it's like D&D. The spell is still a necromantic spell, even if a cleric is casting it.
Yep. Which is why I like that they answered that. And who better to answer that than the House of Rituals leader.
Right.
Who would know a thing or two about necromancy.
She said it so well.
She's awesome. I'm so glad.
Mwah.
Yep. It's so funny, too, because like before Shadowlands came out, I was like, why don't they ever have female liches? And then they have like 10 of them.
It's so great.
Oh, yeah. We are here to suffer. Exactly, user.
We suffer well. We don't enjoy it.
Yeah. Oh, freak, I need to follow. This has been the stream most pertinent to what I do on WoW. So happy I found you guys. Well, I'm happy
Aw.
you found us too, Jarl. Welcome to the
Yeah.
Kraken crew. Everybody give me a round of applause. Welcome, welcome. Good night, Akawos. Have a good night. Thank you for coming.
Night.
Let's see. Khadgar is all 3 mage specs. Exactly. Well, he's kind of like Guardian, but not Guardian. Speaking of like the Guardian of Azeroth, he's an interesting case. Speaking of female liches, I was happy for a male warrior of Valoon. Agreed. That was nice to see too. That was nice. Like
That
3
was
of them,
beautiful.
2 of them.
Yeah.
Because Holm,
2.
wasn't he? Unless I'm thinking wrong.
No,
wasn't
Holm
said he
was
one
not
too?
one. He helped locate.
Fine, you're right. You're right. I'm thinking wrong.
Yeah.
It's been a while actually since I've done that campaign.
Mm-hmm.
So
I did
yeah.
it like 8 times, so I'm very familiar with it.
Yeah, I didn't do it as nearly as many times as you.
I couldn't pick my main, so I kept doing the Ardenweald
Exactly.
storyline.
Let's see. Are they waivers or whatever? Ghost woman, banshees? Oh, I'm not sure. I think they're just technically just female liches.
Yeah.
Because the banshees are definitely different. Like Sylvanas and all of her Fushi glowy friends are technically banshees. Apparently. But I think
Yeah.
that's just because she's a banshee with a body. She can detach. Actually, I don't know if she can still do that or not. I guess we'll find out someday.
Yeah, I don't know. Because
She has her soul back now, so she might not be
Yeah.
technically a banshee anymore. She's just undead.
Dun, dun,
That's
dun.
interesting to think about. Yay! Shaw is here!
Yes, he is!
Yeah!
Hi, waifu, wherever you are in this massive random stuff.
I don't know. There he
Oh,
goes.
Matthias is fine.
Yum.
No loot.
No loot.
I got gold.
Next character. Alright, I'm gonna
Next.
do Horde since their base is up north, so it's a shorter flight. He was called to find more lures, but I don't remember them ever going back to talk about that. Yeah, there was something about him that he like knew how to find the Night Warriors,
You did.
which I don't know what that was about.
So yeah, I don't know why, but he did find the Night
Well, I
Warriors.
know he found them. I'm just saying, does that mean he was one himself, or because they didn't expand on that? They just said, "Oh yeah, he could find them. He knows exactly how to find them." I'm like, how do you know how to hunt Night Warriors?
Yeah.
That's what I want
Don't.
to know.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but in regards to Jarl's response,
Yeah.
I don't
So
remember
I know he was
other
an
Night
expert
Warriors showing
tracker,
up.
but, you know.
So the pair of unicorn souls, or the unicorn in the stack, I can't remember what they were, but those 2 that we deal with, and we have to heal the one. One of them was a Night Warrior.
Yeah, I know that.
One of the spider people was a Night Warrior,
Yep, I remember her.
and then I feel like there was one more.
Yeah, I think there was one more, but I don't remember who it was.
I don't remember who it was.
Yeah. Yep, I know
Yeah.
all that. I was talking about Holmes specifically.
Yeah, I was just. Jarl said he didn't remember other Night Warriors showing up.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a couple of them. I don't remember how many, but where are we going? Jade Forest. That we had to go find so we could draw it out of Tyrande or something. Whatever happened then.
Yeah. Yeah, they helped with that. They were there
Yep.
for it.
Let's see. I still have not chosen my main. It's too hard. Understandable. Let's see. Also liking the fact that there's more canonical LGBT characters. Before, the only one I could think of is like that one Shatari Skyguard gnome that flirts with literally everyone. There is one in Azuna as well. There's a satyr there. Couple of girls hooked up. Would Chromie be considered one? Yeah, Chromie would be considered
Yeah,
one.
Chromie's. Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't really personally think defining someone's sexuality is necessary, but I know a lot of people
Agreed.
like that, so I don't care. But you know, is what it is, I suppose.
Like what you like.
Yep.
That's
You like what you like, go for it. Let's see. I think she is still a banshee because she was one before she jumped off Ice Crown. Yes, but she didn't have her soul then either. Like she had her soul. Well, she had part of it. It was like fractured or whatever because she got the rest of it returned, not by the jailer. So she didn't have that there, is what I'm saying. Like, is it because her soul was messed up that she was a banshee, or like can she still do that? If that makes sense. So I don't know. Let's see. RP Taran main, so I latched on a Taran in the game. I do love the Taran. Taran are adorable. The other was the Stone Red, I think. That sounds right, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that now.
Right.
You're right.
Especially because there's not that many. I'm excited for DF because there are more Taran. I don't know if they're bad guys. I wouldn't doubt it if the Grim Totem are involved. I know one of the baddies is a Grim Totem. So if the Grim Totem are involved, we're going to see some bad Taran, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Hello, Fire Freezer. Lurking from work. Fun. Sexuality has never made me play a game. Yeah, same. It is what it is. I don't like being defined by my sexuality either. That's why I'm like,
Agreed.
I don't flaunt it around because I don't care what you are or what I am. We are whatever.
We're people.
We're people.
There you go.
That's all that matters to me. Are we alive? Hopefully.
Yes. I hope so. This some weird undeath dream.
Exactly. Who knows? Maybe it's all a dream. Let's see. Metal Mongoose says, certainly nice to have more explicitly textual queer, I think he meant sexual, queer characters. There was some pretty strong queer coding of characters earlier instead of looking at you adorable male orc couple with child vanilla and barons, but not much with that was more subtext. Understandable. And I'm garbage. Why are you garbage, user? I don't think you're garbage.
No.
You're not. If you're here and you're nice, I don't think you're garbage. So, there you go. There's a couple of Zandalari girls who get permission to marry from Talanji in Before the Storm. That's right. There is. You're right. You're right. Sorry, I meant to say I don't care if they're bad guys, not... No. No, all good, Jarl. I knew what you meant. I thought she was a banshee because Arthas poked her with necromancy, and then she was solid because she possessed her own body. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what I'm getting out of that. But, like, I don't know. I don't know if, like, because she got the rest of her soul returned to her, and she was freed from the jailer, which is the source of Arthas's power when he was the Lich King, does that mess up the power she had? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just a curiosity, you know?
Yeah. It'd be interesting to see how they develop that.
Exactly.
I like seeing how they develop the lore and the story.
Yep.
So you'll see a lot of that with us.
Yep.
On the 28th.
Exactly. Kaylin, did you read the new Visage Day short story? Yeah, the Visage Day short story was pretty cute. That's the one with Chromie.
Yeah.
And how he chose her new form as a gnome. So that's pretty cute.
It's super cute.
Oh.
I thought it was the greatest thing because I had no idea.
Yeah. Exactly. Kraken Latte, you chatting in Discord too? Technically, yes. That's how we're hearing Canary. She's coming to me through Discord. So. But if you meant like text chatting, no, not currently. I don't usually look at my Discord while I'm in my stream just to keep focus on you guys
my
here.
mind would explode. It's like,
yeah, that's a lot of
conversations.
That's too much. Woof, too much.
I already have issues trying to read something and having someone talk and keeping track of both of them.
Yeah. I think it will be a while before Sylvanas is front and center again. We've seen too much of her lately.
Good.
100% agree, Delphine. 100% agree. I like that she got her wrap up. She's been sent to the Maw to go rescue souls that have been sent there because of her. And that's a good ending. I do hope she finds Nathanos. And maybe they get back together and go hunt souls together or something. But that's about it, honestly. Playing WoW, talking, streaming, and reading Discord messages? No. Yeah, no, I would get... My brain would hurt.
Yeah, that's too much.
Hey, carrying on multiple conversations is a lot harder than you think. Oof.
Yeah.
Trying to keep everyone straight, too. Like, okay,
carrying
who
on
said
one
what?
is not my forte.
Mm-mm. Remember to hydrate, everyone.
got a coffee. What?
I was thinking about getting a coffee too, but I was like, I should do that after the next kill. 'Cause
Yeah.
half there, I don't want to miss it. Because knowing my luck, it would spawn when I walk out. So I haven't checked.
Right.
I usually put up a timer because all the world bosses are 15-minute spawns. You know, the old world bosses at least. But I forgot to do that because we're here in stream together. So. Do you guys ever fight? I mean, we've had a couple of like disputes, but as far as actual fights, I would say no.
I would say 90% of it is misunderstandings from text speech.
Yeah, because she's very bad at getting context clues. Grr, cough, cough.
I am very bad at context clues, and I'm not very good at explaining things, apparently.
Sometimes no, and you're very bad about remembering things.
I am very bad about remembering things. I am.
That's most of my irritation is when you don't communicate with me, darling.
I try.
I know.
When I think about it.
I'm not saying it's all her fault. I get irritable because of that. It's one of my hot buttons when people don't communicate to me properly. So, you know, it's not all her.
Yeah, and then trying to continue via text, it devolves very quickly.
Yeah, because someone assumes everything I say in text after that means I'm mad at you when I'm not.
Yes.
I just want clarification.
Because I'm insecure.
You are insecure, but you shouldn't be.
I'm very insecure, and you mean the world to me, and when I know that I upset you, I feel terrible.
Well, you shouldn't be insecure, because I think you're 98% perfect, so...
Aw, I think you're 98% perfect, too.
Thank you. We're talking about I'm 100% perfect. No.
100% perfect, 2% hot-tempered.
I'll go with that. I'll go with that. I'll go with that.
But I love you.
I love you too. Hi, caffeinated cookie. Great name, by the way. Coffee cookies are delicious.
Always talk out your problems, though. Always talk it out.
Yes, always talk out your problems. Cough, cough.
Hey, I always talk out my problems.
Yeah, after you leave me hanging for a while.
Well, I don't want to say something that I'll regret.
You should say it. Let me see that dark side.
No, I want you to think I'm cute and sweet. I don't want you to see that ugly side of me.
Well, you know, that's how relationships and friendships, all that work. You gotta love someone and they're good and they're bad, so, you know. Let's see here. Let's look at chat. So I got a new used computer chair for free. The back doesn't want to stay in place, but it has a breathable mesh back, so it feels much better. Well, that's good, Key. I used to have a breathable mesh back. I didn't like it just because I got cold. My chair kind of keeps my back warm, so...
I get cold very easily.
I do too. Coffee empty equals Yeah, pretty much. It's like my mana.
I oomed a while ago.
Exactly. Probably buy the 8-pack of transfers tonight, on sale for a bit longer.
Oh shoot, yeah, I gotta do that.
Yeah, buying, like, this sounds funny, but if you have a lot of alts, getting these when they're on sale is a good idea, because the faction changes and the transfers come in the packs. When they come in packs like this, they go into token format, like a boost on your account, and you can just use them whenever. So I usually buy them occasionally when they're on sale, and then just have them there for when I want. And we're live today with Kraken Latte on Monday. It's cloudy, and hello, Kodri. It's good to see you. Felt like being weird, so hello. Yeah, let me get... Oh no, my chair's all weird. I wasn't anticipating this. What tomfoolery. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, now we're good. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Another wonderful, glorious stream. As people start trickling in, I hope everyone is doing good. We're getting back into the thick of it with everyone's favorite dailies. I know. Everyone's favorite. So, you know. But that's fine. Needs to be done. Alright, let's see here. Hello, Kodri. You're here bright and early and on time. Not that you have to be on time, there's definitely no requirement, but, you know. Hello, Mosk, good to see you. I had a wonderful weekend. Lots of learning about Twitch. All that fun stuff, you know. Hello, Yazarian, good to see you here again. You're trickling all right. Yes. Everyone starts trickling in, you know. Hello, Cypher. Good to see you. Good afternoon to you, too. Hello, Kel. Not the dailies. Whoa. Cool 90s voice. Exactly. Oh, I still have 10 hours on this. It's so long. Any updates? It's mostly like... let's see. I put my VoDs. My VoDs are now going on a whatever you call it, a second channel. I have a second channel. I've had one for a good couple, almost 3 years now, but I haven't used it in like a year. So probably no one knows I even have it. But that was mostly like, should I or should I not put my VoDs on a second channel? And I was convinced to put them on a second channel by everything I watched. So, because the last time I had multiple channels based on being convinced because it was a good idea, it went very poorly, and I assume it was part of the downfall of my channel for a good couple years. So, because I wasn't doing very good for a couple years. Peaked at like a lot and then did not good. So, you know. But the other updates you might be referring to are probably if I qualify for the support a streamer. I have not heard back yet, so I don't know. We'll find out there. Do you have a command for the second channel? Oh, thank you for reminding me. I got distracted with trying to get scheduling figured out for the second channel. I was about to in a momento, and I can get one right now. Let me find it. Where's my bot? Hello, Stormbound. Good to see you here. Hello, Paco. Thank you for the sub, Lord Amethyst. A sub so early? I am pleased. I am delighted. Thank you. Flattered, even. I'm in a funny mood today. I don't know why. Let me make this chat command real quick. Let's see. Custom. Add new command. Do I still have that in my thingy? No. I need... Oh, let me go pull that link. I just posted it. There it is. Let's see, that'll be under VoDs, but we'll have VOD, video on demand, let's play, LP, and Kraken. Latte plays. There. Activate command. That should be good. Okay, so that's the channel now. So there we go. Thank you for reminding me. I totally... so many things going on, man. You're subscribed? Well, thank you, Kodri. I appreciate that. Yeah, a lot of people aren't. It's an old channel. I had to dust it off, you know. It even had, monetization at one point, but it's been so long since I've used it, it lost it, so I'll have to regain that. What's Kraken, Latte? It's Kraken. Pretty good, Yibu. Good to see you here. Hello, Sassy Chicken. Are you going to do a new 50 to 60 leveling guide? Now that it takes a lot less XP to get to 60? Yes. That'll be out in a couple months, probably. Why so long? Because I have over 125 tests to do. Why? Because I'm insane. Hello, Whip Wap. Good to see you. And yes, Yazarian, I apparently did miss you all. It's like talking to old friends now. It's been a good couple weeks. Like, borderline a month now. I mean, you know. So, you know. Hello, Vezi. Good to see you here. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. When it goes red, I'm finding I have a hard time reading red names when it decides to color them red. And very interesting. Let's see. I saw you got the world boss mounts over the weekend. I did. I needed to fire up all 7 of my accounts for leveling tests that I'm starting to do anyways. And then they did this whole, oh, the world boss are buff now. And I'm like, as someone who has literally farmed the world bosses religiously since they came out. Not even, I wish I was joking. I have thousands of kills on those things. And to get all 5 of them, I was like crying. Because I may or may not have thrown all 7 accounts and abused my power as the Lord of Leveling. So, you know. Yeah, so thank you. Hello, Plutes. Pluto. Whichever you prefer. Hello. Good to see you. Hello, you don't. I'm gonna go with you don't. Hey. By the way, one day after Canary did, my GF got them out from Shaw. Yeah, crazy, right? Like, people are speculating. They're pretty sure it's a 1% drop rate that they upped it to, but I don't know. I've been seeing those mounts just fly off the world bosses. I feel like it's got to be higher than 1%. So, you know. I can change my name color, but my favorite color is red. No, you guys don't have to change it. It's all good. It's totally fine. It's just like, for some reason, like, first time names, I have to, like, you know. Oh, speaking of, I missed a red name. Hello, puppies. I'm so sorry. And Halloon, I missed a couple of you. I got distracted. I'm all excited. I'm all aflutter. I'm so sorry. Oh, let me get this open now. Good grief. Let's see. Well, you have all the world boss mounts now. I know, right? I threw around 200 characters at them. Because you can do, level 35 plus for the Pandaria ones and level 40 plus for the WoD one for Rikmar. So, and I already had Molly, the alpaca from Dune Gorger, because that one's not as low a drop as the other ones. I think because it's on a rotation. You know, a 6-week rotation, so I think they're a little nicer with that one's drop rate. Because I've seen pretty much most of my friends have it now. Canary's got it, Silver's got it. But yeah, that means all 6. I have all 6. It's so nice to hear so much excitement. Well, thank you, Mosk. I'm just really excited. Everything's been going so good. I'm not very happy with the leveling results right now, but that's a different thing that I'm not going to get into because it's very complicated and I'd put you all to sleep. So, you'll get there, Ib. You'll get there, Ib. Same with you, Storm. It's ye old rule of perseverance. You gotta break WoW before it breaks you. Oh, I need to use that console command thing. I'm so tired of getting in this. Where was that? Hold on. Ib posted this earlier. And it's driving me crazy. There it is. This one. Because there's like either 1 or 2 add-ons I have that only freak out once in a while. But they otherwise work. So it's like, there. Hopefully that fixes that cookie. Sheesh. Anyway. Where are we at? What are we doing? What's going on? Okay. Oh, and that changed it to that. I wanna... That turned off my... No. No Lua errors. Off. Thank you. I changed it to Lua errors. I think I gotta change that to 0. There we go. I got 30-ish characters I throw at the boss every week. Soon I will not have sanity left. I feel that. But you got this, though. 30's a good number. Most people don't have more than just a handful to rub together, if you will. Like coins. You know. I got distracted and missed Rikmar and someone got it, telling myself, that one wasn't meant for me. Aww. You'll get it if you keep trying. Especially now that they're buffed. I'm pretty sure they're higher than 1%. They gotta be. Because I've farmed a lot of 1% mounts over the years. Like a lot of the raid mounts, the drops, you know, are around 1%. And these have been dropping a lot higher. Even for me. And my luck is gross. So, you know. Alright, let's see here. We are back into our dailies. I know, everyone's so excited. But there's no Twitch drop going on at the moment, not until next week. And I want to get some of these dailies done. Turn this down a little bit in my ears. It's a little loud. There we go. Hey, what's going on today? Hello, Dark Omen. Good to see you here again. Familiar faces. Well, familiar names, I guess. Your name is kind of like your face in a way, here. Let's see. There we go. Back into the dailies, so that's what's going on today. I'm not sure what I'll do after my dailies, because I know I don't have too many of these left. But I'll do something. Let's see. Stop with the nameplates. Why do you keep turning them off? Why? There. Oh, let's see. One of every class, both factions, tempted to make an army of druids or hunters to do world boss runs every week. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. And that's kind of the best part about having an alt army like that. I rarely ever use those alts for anything other than like leveling testing or when I really, really, really want something ground out. And this was one of those scenarios. I really wanted the world bosses done so that I could, with peace of mind, go back to the leveling testing I need to get done. So I'm really pleased that I got it all. But, you know, I had to warm up 7 accounts to do that, so. A little insane, but when you have luck as bad as mine, it pays off sometimes. Finally got Kultirians, leveling another druid. Nice! I really like the Kultirian druid forms. I love the Thornspeaker Drust themed forms. I wish we could choose forms for other races. I would totally have the Kultirian forms on a Night Elf or something, but, you know. Is what it is. You people are cray-cray, I can barely manage 6 characters. Well, that's the thing, Mosk. I don't really manage them at all. Like, I have my class mains, and even then I rarely play those. I mainly play this character. So, I just have them there when I need to farm stuff or when I need to do leveling tests. You have us? Your luck is out of the charts, come on. True. I'm definitely lucky to have all of you wonderful people here. That doesn't make my drop rates in game any better. Oh right, I need to be on this thing or I'm gonna die! Ah! There we go. I'm 3 characters away from having one dips spec at level 50. Oh, DPS, dips. I forgot people call it dips. I haven't heard dips in so long. Every DPS spec at 50, huh? That's intense. That's definitely intense. And I say that because it's not me. And ironically, I wasn't gonna have one of every race class combo either, but Canary wanted it, and I was like, well, well, so do I. You know. Oh, autocorrect. Oh, no, but people I used to raid with did legitimately call them dips, so that doesn't surprise me, but autocorrected dips. That's funny. This way. We gotta go in here. Get me off this crazy train. Alright. Into the cave. Into grandmother's house we go. So Canary's the bad influence. It goes both ways. It goes both ways for sure. I couldn't let her show me up. Come on. You and me both, Dark Omen. I cannot wait for cross-faction guilds. I want them so badly so I can have all my characters in the same guild and stop having to be like having 2 different guilds I have to manage stuff with. You know, 2 different guilds with gold, 2 different guilds with items. Like, we can at least mail stuff between the 2 factions now. And you can group with your own alts, but like, still, it's... I have a guild so I can not have to deal with all that. Meh. Soon. Soon. TM. Soon TM. Yes. Soon TM. Cannot wait to get there. Let me tell you. Okay. There's that. Alright, alright, alright. Get that done. Oh, thank you, Chef Tarragon, for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Little bits. Makes you think of that stupid Rick and Morty one every time. Little bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. And it came with a heart. And it's all overlapped and funky. I think the text messed up on that one. Still though, that's funny. Let's see here. Definitely appreciate every little bit. Haha, see what I did there? But no, really, I do appreciate it. Let's see. Alright, we need these. Okay. I'm gonna be doing these world quests forever. Who came up with these achievements? Seriously. Bleh. Some of these achievements, man, it's like, you guys are sadistic. Truly cruel, let me tell you. Oh well. And the worst part of it is I get so much rep from this faction, the Legion Fall War, whatever they are. And the Paragon doesn't give Legion Fall War resources. So, like, that's mean. It's not like the 7th Legion in BFA or, you know, Honorbound, where you can get a little extra of their currency, their specific currency, from their Paragon, you know, which is a nice little boost. You don't have to do the world quests as much. But not this one. No resources from their Paragon. So that's, or if it is, it's very rare, because I haven't gotten it yet. It's just cruel, man. Oh well, what do you do? Yeah, so rep farming here won't help me at all. It's the currency I need. Oh well. What do you do? What do you do? There we are. There we go. Oops. There we go. There we go. Oh, what a lazy day. I mean, I say that, but I have so much to get done today. It is for... Get back here, you dang little imps. You have to have Legion Fall War resources to build the buildings at Deliverance Point, which is the Mage Tower, the Command Center, and the Nether Disruptor, I think. And there are achievements that want you to donate to them 50 times each. And you can only do like 1, maybe 2 a day, based on how many resources you can get daily. Yeah, think about that. Yikes. So I'm going to be doing this one for a while for sure. Thanks for your vids. They are helpful. Keep up the great content. Well, thank you, Lanzacoder. I appreciate that, and you're very welcome. Happy to supply. And for those of you that are listening now, if you want to see VoDs to these, I have my videos now on a separate VoD channel. I'm going to be promoting that for a while, so you know, until everyone kind of gets where they're at, because it's not a channel I've used for at least a year. I've had it for a few years, because I used to do other stuff on it, but it's very dormant, and I'm reviving it, so... VoDs are going to be over there now, that way they don't drown out my guides, because I want to keep doing streams at least 5 days a week, at least. I like streaming for a little bit every day, except for, you know, like the weekends, because I need to dedicate those days to getting videos finished and stuff, so. VoDs are there. There's more than just VoDs there, too. Other Let's Plays, there's other games that are there. They're old, but if you wanted to go watch those. See me from a couple years ago who didn't know what the crap I was doing. You know. That's all there, so. Good evening, Ty. Good to see you here. And thank you, puppies, for the sub. I super appreciate that. It's extremely helpful. Thank you, thank you. That is very sweet of you. All the subs, yes. I'm not a bad influence. Aren't you supposed to be in a meeting, Canary? Unless that was a very short meeting. Meeting over. Oh, well, that's good. That's good. Okay, that's done. I know I can get a little more of this currency too by looting the hidden worm tongue caches. But they give so little. Yeah, 2. And you need 100 to donate once. So it's just, yeah, you know. Hello, Killy Joy. Good to see you here, Kylie Joy. And I'm sorry if I pronounce anyone's names wrong. You know, it's bound to happen. Codus, yeah, she is a gilded influence indeed. She is indeed. Yeah, rares give a little too, but it's just not much. The world quests at least give 25 each, so it's kind of easier to just do those. Oh well. Hello, Aubreys. Welcome back to the party. Good to see you here again. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. And, at some point during the week, badges, tiers, and sub-related stuff will hopefully be updated. I've not yet looked into those. I mean, it's Monday. It's on the table for this week. Once I can get this week's videos out for my YouTube channel, that's next on my to-do list. I swear, even without my other jobs now, I still don't have enough time for everything. How is that? I guess because this is my job now, but you know, and like with anything, there's a huge learning curve. Let's see. One more. Kraken going pro streamer. I'm kind of trying to. I want to be like as professional looking as possible, you know? Well, thank you, Apple Twig. Adorable name, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I super appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Blah. I got a new type of VA. It's not new, but it's new to me. It's black cherry. I don't really like it. I like cherries, but not very much. And I don't like the fake cherry flavor, which this isn't. This tastes like actual cherries, but I don't know. Just not a cherry fan. Never really have been. So I keep drinking it and going, I'll get used to it. My wife and I love watching your videos. Very relaxing and relatable. Cheers. Well, thank you, Apple Twig. I super appreciate it that you and your wife both enjoy my content. I am happy to be the relaxing and relatable person. Yes. As funny as it sounds, at the end of the day, I'm not any different than you. I just decided to start a YouTube channel. And a Twitch channel now. Okay, that's done. I'm not gonna bother with the treasure chest stuff. Like, I could, but it really doesn't amount to much. Oh, hello, Mikhail. Good to see you here again. And you said, hey, Kraken, how are you today? Sorry, I have a question. Could you recommend a mic that's not too high on price? Well, I'm doing fine, first of all. And second of all, mics can definitely vary greatly. But if you like my mic, I'm actually using a headset mic, shockingly. And it's shocking because I don't know if you know, but most headsets usually have terrible mics. Every other headset I've ever owned, the mic is garbage. But this one's pretty good. It was like 165, so it's not too bad. It's if that's not too high for you, I got it on Amazon. You could probably find it somewhere for cheaper. What is this set called? I can never remember. Oh, I bet it's here. It's like the Hyper Cloud. That's it. Corsair Virtuoso. Thank you. There you go. Yep. Corsair. I think mine's not my HyperCloud. That's my other one. That's the one with the bad mic. I actually have another headset that I like more than this one, but this one's got the better mic, so it's the one I use. You're very welcome. Because I would otherwise recommend an actual mic, which is my XML. That's what I used to record with. It's got really good quality, but it's like really expensive. But this one is just slightly worse. Like it's a little more hollow, but it's not. It's still very clear and crisp, so I can get away with it. So I've kind of been cheating and not using my good mic. Easier not to have to deal with an actual mic. It's nice to have it on my head because I move around a lot. Like I move my head around, I move my hands when I talk, and that doesn't work out very well with the mic. When it's in front of you, keep hitting it, and you know. Sweet, I was able to donate twice today. Cool. In fact, let me look up this resource real quick. Let me look up. This is Legion Fall War Resources and see. Yeah, I have a Blue Yeti too. That one's pretty good. I got the special World of Warcraft one with the voice changers and stuff, but I never use it. Voice changers aren't as, I don't know, I don't like them as much as I thought I did. They're kind of a pain to mess with, so maybe that's something in the future. Let's see, let me look up real quick. These Legion, excuse me. Legion Fall War Supplies. No, I need War Resources. Let me make sure there isn't some other really obvious source that I could get these from. Are they called War Supplies? Have I been calling them by the wrong name? Yeah, they are. I thought it was War Resources. Oh, they come from missions, the campaign, chests. Yep, that's pretty much it. And then world quests, of course. Yeah. I kind of figured that was it. Blah. Yeah, thought I'd look. Okay, speaking of, I have another Paragon. Turn that in real quick. What are you doing? Just achievement hunting? Currently, yeah. It's just the same, like, what I was doing before the crazy pre-patch stuff last week. Because I'm all done with pre-patch stuff, and I can't really do any leveling testing while I'm here with you guys, just because you're very distracting. And I wouldn't be very accurate with my tests. So, yeah. So yeah, I'm just working on achievements and stuff. I've got a few that I'm still working on that take a little while. Oh, let's see, I need to do... Boy! Come here, you.
Job's done.
Job's done. There we go. I need to go check Pandaria. And Mechagon. It's not a new week, so I don't need to go to Mechagon yet. Oops, not Draenor. Oops, oops, oops. Clicking on all the wrong things. But is the quest I need up? No. Ah, it's Chickens Day. My chickens are not for eating, in case you guys need that quest. That's the one that spawns the big chicken that runs around. You gotta kill it, and then it spawns the Robo Chicken, which has a chance of dropping a recipe or whatever that you need for the meta. So that's up if anyone needed that. But not the quest I need, so I guess we're going to Pandaria. Yep, okay. And Nalanda. I can do that. Good afternoon, Empress. Good to see you. You're awesome as well, thank you. And you got to 60 on your pally? Congrats! 50 to 60 is definitely much nicer than it used to be, which is to be expected since, you know, that was their plan, was to take the current leveling stuff when it's not current anymore and put it into crummy time, and then it won't feel icky anymore because it's legacy content now. So 1 to 50 really didn't change much from the testing I've done so far, which is a little concerning, but otherwise, you know. You need to level your DK so you can get plate transmog, then you'll be done with the new mogs. Nice, Kel! You'll get there. I believe in you. That's good. And you got the heirloom trinket as well, Empress? Awesome. Congrats. Okay, let's see. If you're looking for cheap budget mic, I can recommend the Pseudotac. It's around 60 bucks, but the quality is surprisingly high. Well, that's good to know, in case I ever need a backup. Let's see. Definitely cheaper than 160, at least, you know, in US dollars, whatever that translates to for non-Americans. Let's see. Panda, right. Panda, 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 landa. Hopefully Chi-Chi's up this day. I need Chi-Chi. And it doesn't like spawning. And I don't appreciate it. Alright. To the Vale. Can I just say, it does still annoy me that they moved the portals to the Jade Forest. We don't come to the temples, the shrines in the Vale anymore, because these were our main portal areas. I don't know why they moved them, but it's really annoying. I don't like being stuck all the way over in Jade Forest on the far side of the entire island, because every time you need to go over here, which is like where most of the stuff is in here for rep and, you know, the raids, and it just drives me nuts. I'll never be okay with that. Hello, Big Dave. Thank you for the sub. I super appreciate that. That is very kind of you, and I hope you feel it's worth it. Ty says agreed. Sylvia says, yeah, I miss the old ports. Jade Forest is so far from most things. Yeah, exactly. The only thing it's not far off from is Timeless Isle. And even then, you can get a trinket portal to that. Drives me crazy. Like, Jade Forest may be pretty and all, but, like, there's no, like, besides maybe the serpents, there's nothing really there that you need to farm. Everything is Vale and west. Or south. All over here. Lame. Oh, whatever. So keep having to go here for quests and things that, you know, they were meant to be done while they were current. But just didn't do them and come all the way back over here. Jade Serpent. Nope. Boo. Alright. What are these other quests? Oh yeah, you're the seals. That's right. And then that's the pet one. I wish these were different colors. I don't need these on my map. Because those are... Yeah, I don't need those. Bah. Alright. Let's see. What else we got here? Oh, I need to go to my garrison. Garrison. If you already have an XLR setup, you could just get a Shure SM58. Nothing more reliable than that. Very nice, very nice. Not sure if there's some technical reason, but it feels weird to me whenever they take out existing portals. Yeah, same Zigbee. Like Dalaran used to have ports to each city. Yeah, agreed. I don't like that they change stuff like that. Like, it makes it kind of a pain to get around. Especially when those portals, you know, you rely on stuff like that. Let's see. None of the ones I need are here. Is that a thingy? It is. I can sell that. Neat. Didn't know those spawn there. Or maybe I did. I haven't done... Oh, I gotta reload. That's right. This thing's got issues and has had issues for a long time. Hello, Kraken in chat. Hello, Delphine. Good to see you here. Welcome back to the party. Good to have you with us today. Welcome, welcome. Big Dave says, I did all the world bosses in Pandaria and 3 different characters and no mounts. You'll get it eventually if you keep trying. It took me, you know, between 80, like 30 and 100 tries for each of them. But that might actually be off because I was doing 5 to 7 accounts at a time. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, especially when they have items that do the same thing. Yeah. Well, and that's the pain too, is because the items are super cool, but they're character specific. So if I wanted those on all my alts, it's just not feasible, you know? Okay, so I need to come back to this in half an hour. Alright. So... Okay. Let me take a stroll through my... Oh yeah, isn't the... There's a holiday. Isn't there a holiday going on? Yeah, Pilgrim's Bounty. Do I need anything from that? I don't think I do. Let me look at my achievements. Pilgrim's Bounty is here. Let's see. That's going to be world events. Pilgrim's Bounty. And I want my... Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't need anything for Pilgrim's Bounty. And I highly doubt they added anything new. Oops, alright. Smacking my mic. So I guess I don't need to do Pilgrim's Bounty. But that's up right now for anyone that needs Pilgrim's Bounty. You can get like some cooking recipes, and there's like a turkey pet you can get, and a toy gun that turns people into turkeys. So that's pretty cool. Hello, Labot. Good to see you here. Welcome back. Welcome back. Nothing new this year for the event? Yeah, I figured. Like, on one hand, it's kind of nice that they don't add new stuff to the events because I don't have to go farm it again. But on the other hand, I do kind of like the event, so it would be nice to have something to farm for. I don't know. The events, the holidays all come around at the worst times of the year, honestly, when I'm so busy with everything else. So, like, I'm always kind of glad that they haven't added anything new to it. Oh, but you know, what do you do? Alright, I was going to look at my other achievements. So let me take a stroll through here. See if there's anything that I know I can go do that I'm not doing right now. Yeah, some of these are pretty... can't do them right now. There's that one. I'm not doing that one right now until I have characters leveled. Yeah, not doing that. I could do that one. We'll do that one later. That one takes some research. That's right. I'm pretty close to this one. I only need 2. I can start slapping stuff for that. Barnacled Bag of Goods and Title Guard. Be the biggest bag you got. Let's see. And then it's not a tumor. I could probably throw that one on the list. And combating the corruption I know is very difficult because they're very rare. But I have my rare scanner to scan for those, so. Okay, so I'll slap those onto my list now that I'm done with some other things. I could do that. Might save that for when I'm 70 though. All I need left is Crypt Kicker. Yeah, I'll save Shadowland stuff for when I'm 70 so it's a little easier to farm. Nothing, anything there. Professions. Working on that. That's Dragon Isles. Bunch of fishing stuff. Mostly Mechagon things. I can worry. Ugh, yikes. I can worry about those later. Fish up Old Iron Jaw in Ironforge. Old Crafty in Urgamar. That one's gonna be difficult. And then all the archaeology stuff I'm working on a different character. But I'm not doing that right now. Only Dragonflight reps. I've got stuff in Winter Vale to do when that comes back around. Let's see. Dragon Isles stuff. Dragon Isles stuff. Okay. I'm pretty caught up on things. Well, let's see. Need a bigger bag. That's Timeless Isle. I could do that. There's a lot from that I haven't gotten. There's a lot from that I could have gotten. I could get, but I'll worry about these first. I can do that one later. That one's going to be a little more intensive. That's a clear everything on the island type of thing, if I remember correctly. I'm working on that. Grand Theft Mammoth. Liberate. Oh, that's a Dragonflight. Oh, cool. Appearances. That's right. There's these. I can worry about Mog later. Some point in Dragonflight, when I'm done with a lot of other stuff, I intend on starting to focus on transmog farming, because I don't ever really focus on transmog farming specifically, because literally everything you do in the game, like transmog is usually kind of the, or at least gear, even if you know the transmog, is kind of the I don't know, staple reward, if you will. So then we got Tollbread, but that's PvP stuff. These Pandaria scenarios have not been working very well. I've been trying to do them, but they glitch out a lot. So I don't know that I'll be getting those anytime soon. Still working on that. Garrison invasion. Have I done my garrison invasion this week? I don't think I have. I need to do my garrison invasion this week. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to put, let's see, complete invasions listed below without letting any buildings get destroyed. I need to put one of these on my list so I don't forget. Tawny, Gorin, and Shadow Moon for platinum. Canary, are you here? By chance? Yeah, I know I didn't because this week was last week. Yeah, it was the drop event, so I didn't have time. Do you wanna do an invasion with me real quick if you have a sec? Cool. Well, come to my garrison and we'll figure out what I'm gonna do here. I need 2 bosses for Need a Bigger Bag. I've killed those bosses over 200 times each. I feel that, Candace. I was actually working on that Pandaria one for a long time, and it's just the drop rates on that stuff are insane. Insanely low. It's just, ugh. Some of those big meta achievements are really gross. Okay, let's see here. So let's focus on the platinum one. So we needed Botany, Gorin, and Shadow Moon. And I accidentally did Shadow Council last time. What do you have for me, Crowler? You have Gorin. Do I need Gorin? Yes. Okay, we'll do a Gorin one. When you get here, Canary. In fact, you're probably in Discord. No, you're not. Well, she may or may not join me in Discord, so we'll see. No requirements. I know I'm very on the spot, but you know, hey. It took me several hundred kills to get the signpost toy. Tell me about it! I still don't have the signpost toy. I farmed that on all of Mob, WoD, and Legion before I was like, you know what? I have other things to do right now. I feel that. I feel that. Oh.
Hello?
Oh, whoa! You're here. Hello.
Hello! Hi!
Hello, hello. Welcome.
What are you doing?
Waiting for you to get in here. There you are. Perfect.
I'm here.
Excellent. I love the Alliance Garrison music. Me too, Jeff Dangerfield. The Alliance music has very, like, upbeat, I don't know, heroic sounding stuff, and I just love it. Say hi to Canary, everyone. Canary's in the house. Yeah!
Hi, Canary!
You have a weird nostalgia for killing crabs on Timeless watching Markiplier play Alien Isolation. I'm glad I'm not the only one. That makes 2 of us for sure. There we go. Aw, look at all the high canaries. See? You're so loved.
I feel love.
Yes, you are. Okay, is he coming? I told him to
He's
start.
coming, he's coming.
Growler.
Slowly but surely.
Okay, he's coming.
He's pokey, like me.
He is pokey.
Ooh, herbs. Don't mind if I do.
I don't know if you can pick my herbs.
I can't.
I feel like that's mine. You can't have that.
Same.
There
If
is
it's
a
shiny,
canary
I
in
should
mine.
be able to click it.
No. Alright, and how's her sound compared to mine? Like, she feels like she might be a little loud, but it's always hard to tell. Don't change yourself. I have to ask their opinion
Okay,
first.
Sorry.
Because if you're fine, it's fine. But, you know, it's their ears that we might be hurting, not mine. Because, you know.
Canaries are loud. They squawk.
Exactly. Oops. Oh, come on. Again with this.
¿Qué pasa?
Changing my keybinds. I have. I think
You
it's
have
fine.
that add-on?
Yes, but let me turn off that. It's such a bad time. I'll fix it afterwards.
Oh, good.
No, I have to focus or we won't get platinum. We have to get platinum.
Yes, ma'am.
There. Okay.
Ayaka.
The Gorons are pretty not around. Where are they? There they are.
They're everywhere. What are you talking about?
Not very many. Some invasions are so crowded with stuff, and then others are just like, eh. It's very strange. Do
Get
canaries
outta there.
squawk? I have no idea, actually. They probably
This
do.
one does.
Yeah, this one does, exactly. I turned off that warning, and it didn't work. It lied to me.
Lies and blasphemes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get all these, get that. Getting those. Ooh, a Rylac. Nice.
Nice.
Nice, nice, nice. Come here, you.
Yaka. Oh, yeah. Hi.
Over here, too. Yeah. Perfect. Well, glad you were able to join me for this. Much
Oh,
appreciated.
yeah, absolutely. I'm just doing some dailies.
Perf. Good timing. A Gorin hole has opened up. Rutrow.
Ruh-roh.
Gotta close it. Right in the middle of my pet arena, really?
That's so mean.
Rude.
Leave the pets alone.
Let's see. Gorin hole? I know, right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh. Alright. Wording. Awkward.
Get up, Oscar. You are needed.
There we go. Okay.
Dear Lord, there's so many of them.
I know. And they just don't stop. And you don't get very many points. You just have to keep obliterating things until it's over. It is not as easy to get platinum as it used to be.
Nope.
Where is this
Anything's good in here.
dude here? There we go. Okay. Nice.
Anything looking good? Oh, look.
Excellent.
Got all that. Where are you? Yaka.
Rylac. Before I could even land.
There
Here we go, getting all these
There we go.
done. Okay. There we go.
Why am I stuck on
Nice.
something? Gorin
All these little
hole.
Gorons is. Let's see here. How dare you attack my garrison? Don't you know who I am?
Rude.
Though I suppose they're attacking me because they know who I am.
Yeah, that is the issue.
I guess that's the case. Yeah, you took care of that down there.
Yeah, got it.
Excellent.
Whee!
Come here, you.
There's so many of them.
I know, right? They're so cute.
Oh. There's that guy up there. What are you doing?
It's a
How dare.
streamer. Yeah, exactly.
Get him!
There we go. Come here, you.
Horde opportunist, how dare.
Rude.
Can you not see that we are busy?
Don't you know we're at an
Completely
armistice?
preoccupied, not paying attention.
Exactly. Another Rylac. Feel like we've beaten down their population by now.
Right? I feel like they need to recoup.
Yep.
It.
There we go. Let's see here. Oh. Oscar is down again.
Again?
Yeah, he dies a lot.
Dang it, Oscar.
Okay. Oh, I see a red dot over here. Get off my lawn.
This is excessive.
You're right.
Our point score is so low.
I know. It really
I
comes
am not
in.
used to this.
It really comes in when you've protected the buildings, but even then, like, you can one-shot everything and not let any buildings get hit, and for some reason on some of them you still won't hit platinum. That's why I started pulling you in, because for some reason killing solos just not enough, despite one-shotting everything. Gorons are cute. They're absolutely adorable, and I would absolutely play one if they ever became intelligent enough to be a playable race.
Yeah.
They're freaking adorable.
Ooh.
Alright, there's a bunch going on over there. Eh.
There's one behind you.
I know I had to get that opportunity. They'll mess up your buildings.
Dear God.
Another
Yeah.
Rylak.
Goran.
All the Gorns is... There we go. Implying they aren't already the smartest species on Draenor. Oh well, they very well might be.
That would be interesting. Yeah.
Hard to say.
Goran hole.
Another one?
On it.
Okay. We're getting there. Luckily
got
these
this.
aren't too long. Still a bit excessive, but luckily they aren't too long.
It is very excessive.
I didn't do these that much back in the day, just because they were kind of a pain. Like, and you had to do them in a group, which was the point. But like, you know.
Invite your friends into your garrison. No, they smell.
Well, at the time I didn't really have any friends either. Like, I raided with a guild, but we weren't like, we didn't do things together beyond raiding and dungeons.
Where is it? Where is it?
Which is fine, but
Where is it?
you know. Where's what?
The spy.
Well, you gotta look on your map. It's where the red dot is.
Yeah, my map's all messed up and I don't actually see red dots anywhere.
Definitely gonna have to fix that.
Yep.
What's wrong with your map?
I don't know. It's been all borked since Prepatch phase 2 started.
Are you using sexy map? Mine's been working fine.
Yeah, I'm using sexy map.
Oh, well, I don't know. Mine's been working fine.
I'll have to mess with it. Maybe that I keep meaning to save that icon reset thing. Like, I'm not having the issues where the icons are all messed up and weird looking, but they're wrong. The icons are wrong and they're not showing up properly.
You probably need the newest version. You gotta update it. I shared that with you a while ago. Back when it came out.
Yep. Calm
There we
before
go.
the storm.
Okay. And the reason I'm still actively playing is my guild. We're a family now. Well, that's certainly nice.
Nice.
Certainly nice to have friends. I mean, I could do without, but you know. You're not a friend, Canary. You're a best friend.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, did we get platinum? We did. Excellent. And that got off my list. Good. I'll leave that there so I don't forget. Mount, maybe? No mount.
Nope.
Did you
I
get a
don't
mount?
think I've ever gotten a mount from one of these.
There's 4 that can drop, shockingly.
Yeah, nope. Mm-mm.
And the 1 has just evaded me. Alright, well,
Yeah.
that was it.
Nothing.
You are free to go now.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's
Yep,
clean
yep,
out my
yep.
bags here. Delete these and keep that. And that, I don't need that. I can sell those. Those are probably cheap now, though. Get out of here.
Alright.
So,
I
this
need
gear.
And
Hello, Nuff Dragon. Good to see you here. Welcome back to the party. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's go put these things away.
Hi, Nut Dragon.
That in there. Where's Chickadoo? I guess she hasn't come back over here yet. Everyone takes so long to get back to their spots. I'm like, let's go, people. I got things to do.
The chaos has ebbed. Let's go.
Yep, let's go.
Work
Come
needs
on.
to be done.
Adam, my garrison isn't Christmassy enough. Well, I think I have all my Halloween decorations active because I like those more. I have ghosts and stuff everywhere.
I think I have all of mine active.
I honestly don't care about holidays. I literally don't even know when the holidays are until they're like, oh, by the way, it's a holiday. And I'm like, oh, cool. Goes back to work. That's kind of me.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, we are to Ribbon.
Okay, let's see. I need to go back to Najartar. Najatar. Najatar. Oh, let's see. I had no idea the Pandaren extra roll now costs gold. Yep, there's one that you can get for gold for the Warford seal. There's a couple different kinds. Because there's ones that also need lesser charms or whatever they're called. Which, I believe those are the ones that work on the world bosses? I don't remember. There's like a couple. It's a little weird. Oh, Adam's logging into comment. Good. He can boost my algorithm. Don't care about holidays. What the hell is wrong with you? I had to log in just to say this.
I don't care enough to get all the things. That's about it.
Yep. I care enough to get the achievements, but that's about it. Let's see. You just for Rikmar on your 40th try, did you get them out, or are you just up to 40 tries now? You, someone selling the Spirehawk 1 million gold, had to be there for the kill? What? You can't even sell that. Pff, Christmas time equals best time? Yeah, I guess it is, but it's also the busiest time of the year for everyone, and it's really annoying. I like staying home and not talking to people for Christmas. You got the mountain off, Dragon? Congrats!
Congrats!
Congrats! Alright, where am I going? BFA, right.
That way.
Although, yeah, Najatar. Najatar. Crying because you can't start Shadowlands Chromie time? Well, you can, but you can only do the linear questline. There's no Threads of Fate for leveling anymore. Threads of Fate is supposedly there at 60, but I've not been able to get it to activate, so...
I got it to activate earlier.
You did? Well, that's good. Maybe it just needed to kick in.
Took Makari in.
That's good.
Ah, yes.
Alright, I need to look these up. That's right. I need barnacled... let me just pull up the achievement. It says requires level 48 on your lower levels alts? Well, that's weird. I have the quest on some of my 10s and it won't frickin' leave me alone. So there's definitely an issue there. You probably have to go turn on Chromie time itself, not go straight to Shadowlands. So, you have to turn it on at Chromie. Which I did it earlier, so I know it's working. Let me look at this achievement. Barnacle, let's see. Give me the biggest bag you've got. Let me look at this. Wow, give me the biggest bag you've got. I'm only missing 2 things, and I need to know what to farm. So I need the barnacled bags of goods and the title guard. I think I know where the title guard comes from. Yeah. Okay. And barnacled bag of goods. Where's that? This list is not in order on Wowhead. Um, Barnacle bag goods. There it is. Okay, where does this come from? That comes from a lot of things. It looks like those big elders and Makrura. Okay, I can farm Makrura. Shamans, commanders, Alga the Eyeless. Okay, Kilkarok, Elder Unu. Yep, so that comes from them. And then the Tidal Guardians. Okay. Okay, so the Volti Eel things and the lobster people. Those are what I need to farm. Got it.
Nice.
Now I know who to murder.
Murder, 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 murder.
Murder. Thanks, Kraken. I got the mic. We'll give you feedback on it when it arrives. You're very welcome, Mikhail. Hopefully that one works out for you. It's a pretty good headset. The sound quality in the headphones themselves isn't amazing, but you know, it's you get it for the mic, not so much the rest of it. But I'm also spoiled and used to my other headset, so there's that too. Got the Rickmar mount plus boots without extra roll on Drakthir. Congrats, Snuff Dragon. That's awesome. Here we go. It's these boys that we need. There's also Shizneraz over there. That I could be doing as well. Okay. Excellent. Oh, thanks. Now to get new vocal cords. I hate my voice. I feel that, Mikhail. I don't like mine either, but, you know, here we are. It's pretty rare, I think, when people like their own voice.
Yeah. I certainly do not like mine, so it's not an uncommon thing.
And see, I think you have a lovely voice.
Oh, I think so. Alright, what's this stupid...
Hey, Kraken, what was the Pandaria extra rolls? Well, there's a couple of them. You might want to look them up. I don't remember what they're called. I know one is Warforged Seals, but I don't think that's the one that you use on the world bosses. And that's the one you get for gold. The other one needs like lesser terms or something that you have to farm from mobs. So definitely wowhead them. I haven't bought them in a long time, so that's possibly outdated information. I sound like a chipmunk, so we're all good. Aw. At least chipmunks are cute, right?
They're very cute. I like them. My
Yeah,
dad,
well,
not so much.
A lot of them around here, they're pretty adorable. And they actually stay out of trouble, unlike the ground squirrels. Digging and everything. Stupid things. The little thieves. Mikhail says, nah, your voice is relaxing, and Canary, your voice is very upbeat. See? There you go.
Oh, yay!
See, people like our voices, but we don't like our own voices, so...
Yeah, isn't that how it goes, though?
Yeah. I'm sure yours is fine, Mikhail. I leveled through Bastion at level 10 and got 9 levels in 2 hours and 20 minutes. Oof. Oof. That's about what I expected.
Yeah.
Yikes. Ground squirrels, aren't those chipmunks? Nope, they're actual squirrels, but they burrow. They're kind of like squirrels with like fluffy tails, but they have thinner tails. They're just long. Chipmunks have short little nubby tails. And
Yeah,
they're smaller. I don't know if they're native in very many places, but they're here. I don't even know if they're native here. They're invasive, it feels like. They're a pest. Yeah, my exes like my voice, but I still don't. Yeah, I feel that. The drop rate on these is pretty low, so I might be farming these for a while. Oh well, it is what it is. I wonder if I should go red. These aren't very hard. I could probably do more damage. I'm not pulling a whole bunch. That, or I could farm the Makrura first. What are you farming? I am farming the Tidal Guard and the Barnacled Bag of Goods, but the Shocky Eels here, whatever they are, they drop Tidal Guard, and I need that for this achievement. Yeah, let me go ret. Spec, ret. Just achievements, nothing super exciting, but you know, I want to collect everything, so I kind of just slowly, casually work on stuff. Is everything all proper there? Yeah, I fixed my buttons. Interesting. Hello, Evil. Good to see you here. Welcome back. It's going good. Yeah, there we go. This will help. Okay, wrong one. It switched it back. Alright. I think it's lying to me. I'm not approving of this. Collect everything. That sounds bad for mental health. If you're not a collector, sure, but I like it. I enjoy it. I think it's very relaxing. If you're not a collector, yeah, it would be bad for your mental health.
Yeah, no kidding.
But this is my end game. This is how I like playing. I collect.
Yep, do that instead of raiding and dungeoning, mythic farming, and all that.
Yep. Let's see. I need to fix that Vikara. That is only for prot now. There we go. Okay. Still need to finish the crab mount achieve, so maybe once I start recording it, it will motivate me. Understandable. That one took a while, but I liked Najatar and Mechagon, so I thought it was fun. I even did it a second time on a second account because I enjoyed it, so... I like this sort of stuff, but, you know. What do you do? Let's see, just don't collect everything in the real world and never throw anything away. No, that's called a hoarder. I'm actually quite the minimalist in reality. I'm not a very materialistic person, which is funny because I like collecting things in games. That's where my collections are.
I am obnoxiously materialistic.
You are, but it's okay.
With that.
As a completionist myself, it's the main theme of play for me. Yeah, same. I'm like, as I like to put it, hardcore collector, casual completionist. Because I'm very casual about it. Let's see. Yeah, you need to... I need to edit keybinds for... it's not letting me do it. Interesting. Change it here. 4 F and 1. Save. Don't know why it keeps messing up those buttons. I even got a keybind saver now. Save. But it keeps changing it. Interesting. I want to reset. Yes. LUI. No, we'll do it from the keybind menu. Not character specific. Oh, it changed it back again. Save. Okay, you're gonna stay that way. Save profile. Please stay that way. It's just those 3 keys. Everything else has been okay, except for on my alt accounts, but that's a different story. Anyway. Let's see. I also need to go back and get the PvP mount. Yeah, the PvP mount's super easy to do, too. If you have War Mode, you can just turn on War Mode, you can just farm the rares. Because you get, the tokens from the rares now. Very pleased that they added that a while back, so... That's always nice. A hear him out order. Yes. Good evening, Rabbit. Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. I need to learn to play with the keybinds because sadly I'm a clicker. Nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. I just like keybinds because it's quicker, it feels like. And I use my mouse for, like, camera and some movement stuff and interaction and all that jazz. I don't know if Shiznerez can drop it. I didn't see him in the list, but he is one of these eel thingies, so here we go. Hello, hello, Luna. Good to see you here. Welcome to the party. Look at all of my favorite viewers tuning in. And there's a secret. You're all my favorite. Out of the water. There we go. Have you played games like Overwatch? I have, when it came out. I'm not really into PvP, Battle Royale, first-person shooter type stuff, though. Like, I've played some first-person shooters, but they're usually more action-adventure version. But I have played Overwatch, yes. I used to play, I know, I was a Reaper and Hanzo main, so... Yeah! I haven't played that in years, though. I only played it for like a couple months when it first came out, the original one. And I'm not really into it. They look cool. I like the little stories they do, but that's about it. Let's see. My raid leader's a clicker, and he's normally near top DPS. To be fair, he does play a BM Hunter, though. Yeah, that would be easy with Beastmaster. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with clicking, in my opinion. Don't let people tell you otherwise. If that's how your play style, then play it. I just like keybinds because they're easier for me. I play, honestly, mostly one-handed because I have my keypad and I have almost everything bound. And my mouse is really kind of just my camera. And even then, half of that's automated because of dynamic cam, so... Most of the time I'm playing one-handed. It's just my left hand. Good news, everyone. I think I perfected the page that, wall boy? Wait, I'm not sure what that means. Are we talking about keybinds? I literally rated 25-year-old ICC as arcane with my entire rotation behind my mouse wheel. Dang! That sounds like that would drive me crazy. Second DK about to hit 60. Gonna start on the third soon. Well, congrats, Rabbit. I hope that you're enjoying that. Oop, that got messed up. That's weird. Reload. Tooltip's rigged out. Happens every once in a while. There we go. Let's see. Hello, Melky. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm just farming some shocky worm eels. I think they're technically worms, not eels. But shocky worm things. So I can hopefully get a really super low stupid drop of an item that I'm never going to use because it's for an achievement. You know, one of those.
Yeah.
I'm technically here, but I'm sick and trying to figure out what to do with my Dracthyr. Aw, I'm sorry, Alchemy. I hope you start feeling better. Being sick is never fun, especially since it just kills motivation to do anything. Because you don't feel good. When you don't feel good, you don't want to do anything. I'm great. Finished my leveling my last 50 alt yesterday. Created 4 for QF/SL mogs. Used them for event mogs too. Awesome. It's definitely good to have, at least in my opinion, characters like that on hand, even if you don't use them much, just for the sake of having them when you need them. Which has been very handy. Yeah. Very, very handy. Especially during like pre-patch events or limited time things that MMOs and Blizzard are so fond of. My opinion.
I hate FOMO. FOMO's the worst.
Yep, it is. Agreed. To all those that love clicking, I admit I like keyboard turning. See, I technically do both, Delphine. That's what I use. I use my strafes, I turn backward, forward, but I also use my mouse to move as well. I use both. So, like, I'm usually, like, going forward and then with the mouse turning if I'm flying, but if I'm in combat, it's a wombo combo of both. Don't ask me how, it's how my brain functions. I couldn't do one or the other solely. It drove me bonkers. So, you know, as you can imagine, it's not fun for PvPers because, you know, on the other side, I'm very unpredictable. Was quite fast and fun actually. Got lucky with some good parties, so it was nice. Well, that's good. Awesome, awesome. Now I'm leveling the low ones, testing a new route. Very cool, Melky. Hope that works out for you. Oh, let's see here. Yep, other way. Do we know what the best profession for Drakthir is? I have no idea, honestly. I never do professions on, like, what the best race is. I do it all through RP, so... Wouldn't be able to tell you on that one, but also whether they're better healers or DPS. Another thing I wouldn't be able to answer on. I think Drakthir, Evoker at least, is a very good DPS and healer class. Everything I've seen of them is pretty awesome, but
Yeah.
as far as how it compares competitively, I have no idea. And I don't really care. That's right. You heard it here, folks. I don't care. If it's fun, I play it. And guess what? Spoilers. It's all fun.
Play it all.
Play it all!
That's why I'm so glad I stopped chasing class changes and stuff, honestly. Just because I got really tired of being depressed every time they changed something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I did that world quest, but I felt compulsed to, so I did.
It was there.
I do like that world quest, it's fun. I need more worms. There's not very many. Hello Elthos, good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I guess they're really kind of only over in the Zangier area. I don't recall seeing any anywhere else. Oh, I use both too, but turning while casting is easier with keyboard to not interrupt casting. Exactly! Exactly! And with melee, it's a little easier to do it with your mouse. That's why I do both. Agreed. Someone gets me. I wouldn't bother asking the question if they didn't lock you to one per server. Understandable, Alchemy. Understandable. Understandable. I was listening to your videos about building an alt army. The list of to-dos gave me anxiety, so I don't think it's for me. Well, I mean, you don't have to. Did I have a list of to-dos? Or was that my Dragonflight one? Because I know I have my Dragonflight series.
Well, I think it's the, Nope, brain fart. Forgot what I was gonna say.
Okay. Because honestly, there's not much to it. You just...
No, oh, okay, it was like the getting them set up, the bags, the...
Oh, well, that's
All
not
of that.
required. That's just what
No.
I do.
That's the only to-do list I can think of, though.
Yeah, what to-do list
From
are you
those.
referring to, Delphine? Because not much of one, honestly. There's just... You make some, and you level them. They don't even have to have professions unless you want professions on them. I do, just so I'm self-sufficient. And they're actually useful. But other than that, it's so... let's see, I heard if you're min-maxing and stuff, dual gathering would be nice for Drakthir because of the racial bonus. What is their racial bonus? I don't even remember. I know they have like a speed thing going on, but... You know. That's why I like listening to you just play for fun and not chasing the flavor of the week class. Well, thank you, Kel. I used to chase that for a long time because that's quote-unquote how you play endgame. And I was very much
Ugh.
sucked into that for many years. I hated it. I wasn't happy. And I had to quickly come to that realization that I wasn't enjoying myself. So I stopped it. And guess what? I've been happy as a clam. Because Gashitar. Anyway. Oh, what do you do? Create one of each class, put them in a guild, assign professions permanently. Choose master of professions. Yeah, well, you don't have to do all that. That's just so it makes it easier on yourself, you know? Just having the character is more than enough. Alchemy.
And it's
Oh,
way
the
we
flight.
do it, not necessarily the way you have to do it.
Yeah.
And Drakthir have a couple racials. I know they get increased healing in their visage form when out of combat.
Yeah, but this is specific for professions, is what they're talking
Oh.
about.
Never mind then.
This is profession chat. Drakthir racial bonus is basically flight. Gotcha. Gotcha. Kinda tired of farming these worms already. I see why I've done this farm a few times over the years, but these items have a stupid low drop. Every time I look, it's like in the 0.0 something range.
Ew.
Yeah, I know. It's disgusting. I might put this one on the to-do when I'm level 60 and late game or level 70 and when I'm late game geared
Yeah. 'cause
list,
everything-
like Shadowlands, because these guys still got
Good
some
right now.
health. They don't hurt.
Well, yeah, they
but-
were all buffed.
What? What was buffed?
BFA.
Did you not watch my video on it, you goober? Only the
Probably
main
not.
6 zones were buffed.
Oh,
I told you this before.
I know, I space.
She says she watches my content. Boo, shame her, guys. Failed stalker. No, these are all level
Ew.
50. You can even see them on my screen. 50, 50,
Well,
50.
it's very blurry on my screen, so
Why is
I
it
can't
so
see
big?
anything.
We'll turn up the quality. It's at 720.
It kind of comes in and out. I'm not sure why.
Gotcha. Yeah, geez, Canary.
Yes, how dare I move my setup into another room so that I can't watch their videos when they come out in the mornings anymore.
Gotcha. Let's see. Just making my own guild for me and my alt seems complicated enough. But that's super easy, though. Don't worry. That's
Yeah,
super
super
easy. You just gotta have 4 people sign the charter, and you can kick them all out, and suddenly you have a guild. Done. And you just invite them all. Ta-da! I even have videos on how to set up your own personal guild if you need it, which is really easy. Real easy. They have a racial bonus that allows them to see farther and herb/mine nodes sooner. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Dragons. Gotcha,
When I want
gotcha.
a new guild, I just sign my own charter. But I'm a nut job and I have way too many accounts, so.
What are we talking about? What?
The guild charter, signing it, and all of that. I
Oh,
just sign my own.
you're a little behind me on that one. Are you listening to the stream or to the Discord?
To you in Discord? That
Huh.
was like one question ago. But
Well,
you
yeah,
were talking, I
but-
didn't want to interrupt.
Okay. Gotcha. Let's see. Also, it also increases the chance of finding rare materials. Very nice. Very nice. Well, that's good. Watch the videos, Canary. Step up the shot game. Exactly. Exactly. Jeez, Canary.
Hey, Kraken.
What?
I just did the math today because I don't math. I get 11 days off in a row.
When? Nice.
Starting Thursday.
Starting this Thursday?
Uh-huh.
The 25th? Or no, 24th.
24th.
Why?
Because I get all next week off. So
Oh,
that's
cool.
2 weekends and a week.
Oh, that's right, because, yeah, next week. I
Yeah.
was gotcha. So you get time
I-
off early.
Yeah.
Nice, nice. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, because
I'm super excited.
you still have all the way to the 4th, right?
Yep.
off? Nice.
Yes, I do.
Awesome.
That's what happens when you take a week off right after a holiday.
Perfect. Perfect.
It works out.
Hello, Oni Bear. Good evening to you as well. Welcome to the party. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody.
Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna get so much artwork done. I'm super excited.
I know, it's gonna be awesome.
Yes.
At least for a couple of days until launch.
Yeah, but then I can do stuff in the mornings until you get up, because I still have to be up at like 6.
Yeah. Why do you have to be up so early still?
I gotta get my kids off.
Even for Thanksgiving?
Well, that's 2 days.
They don't get a week off for Thanksgiving? What kind of
No, they
heathenistic school
get
do your
Tuesday,
kids
Wednesday,
go to?
and there they get Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week, and then they go back to school next week.
We always got a week off for Thanksgiving. That's bull. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It means I'll get up. I'll get to do some work on my stuff that I want to actually work on, and then I get to play all evening with you.
Cool.
Yay! Awesome. I'm super excited.
Yes, that'll be awesome. Let's see, I also have an extended time off, and I'm super excited about it. Nice. Awesome.
Yes.
Sounds like a very progressive school. Which one, hers or mine? At least these things are spawning energies, right, I guess.
Well, that's good.
I get what the times Thanksgiving was last month, always living in the past. I'm assuming you're Canadian, Rabbit. 'Cause I know
Yeah.
Canadian Thanksgiving
October.
was last month. In school, we just got Thanksgiving and that was it. Same for my job. Aw, jeez, that's even crueler.
Oof.
See, we always got a week off around here because it's really common for people to travel to south and east of the U.S. to see their family. And that's kind of a multi-day event, you know.
Yeah.
Our little podunk school, as much as I didn't like it, we at least got time off, you know, for holidays and stuff. I never went anywhere, but it was nice to not be in school.
Yeah, no.
I hate
We
it.
always got like. I feel like we got like 3 days off too when I was in school.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
See if my map fixed itself. I can't remember the console command or the chat command to reset the mini map buttons when they bork out because I
Yep.
never save it.
We'll find it and save it. I don't have it 'cause
I
I
can't
never
find it.
I never use it. I don't have that problem.
I remember last time I did this, it was like a pain in the butt to find that console command again, and I just can't find it now.
I thought you saved it.
I thought I did too, but I can't find it anywhere. Or
Sorry.
maybe in my OneNote.
And I didn't save it because I never use it, so I can't really help you there. Canary, you colonists and your weird holidays. Yeah, well, you British people and your weird holidays. Jeez, weirdos. How dare you like tea?
You. Tea.
Yeah, ew, tea. I don't work Thanksgiving or any holiday. If they did, they'd have to pay me 8 hours and basically triple time. I wish that were the case here. I have worked many holidays and past jobs with no holiday pay, no overtime, wasn't allowed. Yep.
Nope. Nope. Where it is. And it's still all borked. What in the world? Okay. Let me think.
Maybe one of your other add-ons is messed up?
Every time it does this, it just stays borked until I reset it, and I need to reset.
I don't know, Canary. Let's see. Every day is Thanksgiving when you're a fat boy like me. I wish I could eat like Thanksgiving every day. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, because it's just borked even without any add-ons on, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tea is great. I won't stand for the slander. Tea is great, but, you know, for sake of argument, I have to have something to pick on you for, even though I agree. What? No overtime holiday pay? Yep. Every company I've ever worked for, it wasn't allowed, and if you worked overtime, they would fire you. So. Yep. Welcome to corporate life. Granted, this was many years ago, but still. I was was probably taken advantage of a lot.
Yes, very much so.
But that seems to be my life in a nutshell. Put it that way. Is what it is, I guess. Oh, let's see. Canada holiday pay is mandatory by law. Same with holiday pay. Yeah, around here it certainly isn't. I think that might be a state-by-state thing, and even then, I don't know if it is mandatory by law in any states. If it is, it isn't mine, that's for sure. Let's see. Don't the English celebrate a failed bombing of Parliament or something that with bonfires? I have no idea, Ziggy. I don't even keep up on my own holidays. Let's see. I mean overtime. Gotcha. Well, you know, close enough. I find the U.S. maternity leave so short for moms. 3 weeks is it? I have no idea. I haven't had children and never will, so I've never paid attention to when maternity leave is. But I have heard people complain about how stupid short it is, so probably. I know it's ridiculously short. And like I said, I'm a fat guy, so I could not wait and made turkey legs today, and the house smells amazing. I'm not really into turkey myself. Like, I don't mind it, but we don't usually do turkey in my family because none of us really care for turkey much, honestly.
Love me some fried turkey. Nom nom.
We have Guy Fawkes Night, which is a celebration of the failure to blow up Parliament, but it's not a holiday. Guy Fawkes Night.
remember the 5th of November.
Seems like an interesting thing to celebrate. Although you said it's not a holiday, but still. Maternity, paternity leave for where I live is a year. Yeah, it's definitely not that here. Definitely not that here. I know I used to work with someone, I don't even know if we had maternity leave in the company I used to work for. Because she was pregnant, had her kid, and she was back in a week later.
Oof.
So.
Yeah, I think at my work, we get at least a month, maybe 2.
Which, in my opinion, is just not enough time. I mean, you literally just popped out a human being, but whatever. Ridiculous. New Zealand also celebrate it. We don't really in Australia. Gotcha. I had 1 year of leave paid at 50% of my salary. Nice. Well, that's good. 18 months in Canada, but most parents return after 12. Understandable. Let's see. Let's get these down. I hate fighting in the water, but these things like water. So. My friend got 3 weeks paternity leave 1 week after starting a new job with me for a US-based company. Yeah, sounds about right. Did I get the title guard? Did I just get it? I did! I just got the title guard. Yay!
Yay! Crab!
Now I can go kill crab people. I mean, they're lobsters, technically. They're Recruitra. And those I can pull a whole bunch, so I'm gonna go prot for that for the AoE. How many characters do you need to cover all the professions? If you double up, not that many, but for me it's 7, technically, because I pair their gathering profession with them, and I put tailoring and enchanting with them, with 1. Algo the Eyeless actually was on the list. But I don't recall off the top of my head. Other than that, you'd have to go look at my professions video. That's why I do videos on it. I do lists and things so I don't have to remember, because I'm very bad at remembering lists in my brain. Let's see. All these are alright, I was gonna go prot. They don't hurt very much, but okay, let's go prot. But I can pull a lot faster with prot. Okay. is the title correct? It says Dragon Drop Fight enabled. Shouldn't be the fellow drag. What? Why does it say that? I'm back to my normal. There's no drops this week. And no, the Feldrak's not until next week. Why is my title wrong? Man, this Twitch thing is so bad about remembering titles you put in. I've had to change my titles a lot, and I kind of don't appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. I'll fix it. Why?
There we go.
What? What'd you do?
Okay.
Oh, you get your thing fixed?
Yeah. I'm not sure which thing did it, but I had to reset literally everything.
Gotcha. Let me fix my thing real quick here, everybody. Apologies. Twitch does not like remembering. It does not like when I change titles. If I have the same title all the time, it's very happy, but that's like not the case when there's events going on. Let me grab the title from my other one here. Because it's supposed to be... Let's see, edit that one. So sorry everyone that's psyched out. There is no drop right now, not until next week. And next week will be the Feldrake anyways.
Yep. No more Dragon Kite. That was it.
There. That's what it's supposed to say. It's just a regular stream this week. Jeez. Dang Twitch. I even changed that beforehand, too. Oh well. It's fixed now, at least. Apologies.
Yay! Okay.
Let's see. Feldrake even. 28th of ahead. No worries, Puff. I appreciate you letting me know and asking as well, because Twitch doesn't like changing for some reason. Let's see. That's a regular crab. I don't want that. Okay. Hello, Innkeeper Arya. Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. What's for Thanksgiving? Any plans? I don't really have any plans. I think my family might be making something, but we don't... We usually have like a dinner as a close family, but that's kind of it. I don't even know if my grandparents are coming up this year. I really hope not. Don't get along very well, so, you know. That's about it, though. You know me as Amethyst. Well, hello, Amethyst. Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All these lovely. I can pull more than this. I don't need to just do one at a time. Come here, you. All of you. Yeah. There we go. I just plan to make a lot of food. Understandable. I don't really eat much, honestly. So we'll have dinner, but like I don't even know what family is planned. I'm not doing any cooking this year, so let's see, let's get this dealt with. When is Thanksgiving even? Is it next Thursday? This Thursday? 24th? I think so. Sounds like Canary Lift. Let's see, Elder Unu. He was on the list. Let's go pull him. And all these. Come here, all of you. Unu's over there. Alright. My drink is all gone. Oh well, I didn't like black cherry anyways. Pilgrim's bounty is up. Get that rep buff. Nice, yes. If anyone needs the rep buff, definitely get it. I don't have any rep to farm at the moment, so I don't need it, but definitely handy for anyone who is. Yeah. Pilgrim's Bounty is yeah. Pretty fun. Other than those guys. Okay. Anyone around here? No. Alright, just these two, I guess. Let's see, let's get... Yeah, there we go. I still have a lot of health. But at least I can pull a lot of them. I mean, this isn't a lot, but there's around over there. All I need left is the barnacle bag of goods, and that achievement is done. And that means then, with the exception of Fabius and Soundless, I'll have everything done from Nazjatar. But I'm not too worried about those two mounts right now, though, because Soundless is what, an 8-hour spawn timer? It's just ridiculous. And then Fabius is a serious pain. Spawns in multiple different areas, and you gotta like take a picture with him or whatever, and you can miss him really easy. I've never even seen him. Did a lot of camping for him with groups back when it was live BFA, but I never saw him, so no. More lobster people. More Makrua. I need more! More, please. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Chat is quiet today. Y'all are very quiet today. Sleepy chat. Is it a sleepy Monday for everyone? Let's see here. Makuro's eyes are so goofy. They really are. It's not entirely inaccurate to lobster eyes, though. It's a little cartoony, but lobsters have weird eyes. Finishing up some quests. Nice, nice. That's fun, Rabbit. Sorry, brain is dead. All good, Alchemy.
Quiet chat is quiet.
You're back, Canary.
I am. Sorry, my dad's leaving. He was asking me about stuff going on tomorrow.
All good. All good.
Okay, there we go. Mini-map fixed, add-ons back on. Yay! Cool.
It's so weird
Now
that you
I know
have that issue. I don't...
Yeah, it's every time. Every time there's like a major add-on update, like the mini-map icons and tracking gets completely bored. Starts showing me the Vindicar symbol for herb nodes, and I'm like, come on, man.
Weird.
Like earlier in the garrison, it is showing me the symbol for like the flying airdrop.
Mm-hmm.
Just for everything. I'm like, what is this?
Weird. Definitely weird.
Yeah, I just had to delete my cache.
Does Canary stream? I will let you answer that.
Sort of, sometimes. It's a little difficult for me to stream because my family is so
Needy.
very needy. I wanted to stream this weekend, but you know, family was needy. So once Dragonflight launch and all of that is over, I will probably figure out a good schedule for me to stream, and then I will do art stuff, and you can just hang with me while I doodle.
Yep.
But yeah.
She's
Not
an
really a
artist.
WoW streamer.
Nope. So there you go, there's your answer.
There you go.
Let's see, just finished putting dinner in the oven, homemade mac and cheese. Nice. Very nice.
Okay, I know that I have... What's the... Oh, come on. I know I had a
Let's see,
thing
can
for
I
that.
follow you beforehand? You sure can, Rorby. She's got, under the name, Gilded Canary Channel. Let's see. I don't have a bot command for that, I only have your...
Yeah, it's just the Gilded Canary. It's his channel.
We'll link that
Or
in
you-
chat for him if you would, because sometimes newer channels won't come up under search. That's why I had to have you share it for me.
Okay.
Looking forward to more Canary art streams. Me too, Ib. I haven't even seen one yet. I wasn't invited to her first one. There you go, thank you.
You're welcome. It will probably be evenings 2 to 3 days a week.
Yar.
Depending.
Yep, I don't think she's made her schedule yet on her Twitch, so.
No.
When is Thanksgiving? I believe it's this Thursday?
Thursday, yep.
Yeah. I'll probably still be streaming that day. I still have it scheduled to stream, but I don't know. We'll find out.
See how busy you get.
Yeah. Why does it keep changing? Stop changing my keybinds. Thank you. Are you noticing this? I keep switching these around. And it's just on him.
Yeah,
I even have
so
a
weird.
binder to fix it. But it's not working on him. It's just those 3 buttons keep rearranging. And it's getting so old and I don't know what's causing it. It does it even without add-ons. I'm like, why? Ugh. Haven't even seen the stream yet. Well, I wasn't even invited to her first stream, Canary, or Candace, so I didn't even know about it till it was almost over. Throwing a little bit of shade there. So there you go. I wasn't invited. Thank you, JD Man. JD Mahan.
Mayhem?
Mahan. Thank you for the sub. I super appreciate that. That is super kind of you.
Yes, thank you.
And Rorby says they have followed you. So,
Oh, yay, thanks.
how many followers are you up to now on yours?
50 something.
Nice.
Enough that I just have to put in the hours to get affiliate.
Sweet.
And, have people watch me consistently.
Yep. Well, you only need 3, so I think you can manage 3. And I could be one of them if you actually tell me when they are, so...
Well, they'll probably be, 7 to 9 Eastern Time, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, most likely.
Morning or evening?
Evening. That way it gives me time to get off work a little late if I have to, do family dinner stuff, and then I can close myself in my room.
Nice, nice. I'm getting conflicting reports on profession bonuses. Well, you might have to just look at the racial bonuses yourself on your Drakthir. That'd be the best way to actually see what the bonuses are. So otherwise, I don't know alchemy. I never look at them myself.
I did not look at that. I looked at the other ones, not the profession one.
Yeah.
Also, I was a little upset that the Drakthir Covenant ability is the same for all 4 covenants.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm
But
not
I mean,
surprised. It's old content.
Yeah. Yeah, but still.
Be glad they let them be compatible at all.
This is true.
I'm not looking at Drakthir. Oh, well, you're looking at Drakthir earlier. Jeez. Looking at Dark Iron Dwarf and Lightforged. Got you. I don't know what those are either off the top of my head. I never look at racials, honestly. They're so not impactful that it really doesn't matter to me.
Exactly. They don't do anything. They really don't.
No. Like, it'll say it does, but it's like, it feels the same even on a character that is doing the same thing and isn't that one, so I don't know, whatever.
Yep, no thank you. Not enough.
Yep. Continuing her work on giant laser beam cannon. What? Imagine if Evoker had an artifact weapon and a class order haul. That would be pretty cool. That would be super cool. I kind of doubt that they'll add one, but I would love it if they did. Make class halls relevant again, please. Would be great.
Yes, please.
My concern is that it might do something with Dragonflight profession changes. I honestly doubt it. I mean, they're not changing any of the old stuff, and even the new stuff, it has its own buffs. If you want to see all the, everything that's coming with that, I did recipes and stuff. At least for the recipes. They don't seem like they do anything. They have their own effects and their own buffs and their own little procky things that are separate from racials. So, I doubt that they'll really do anything together at all, honestly. Let's see. Oh, I don't think they will either. Yeah, I don't think they will. I loved my class hall. Same, Ty. Same. I am running out of lobster people.
Not the lobster people.
Well, they have the barnacled bag I need, you know, per usual. They're just not wanting to drop it. There we go. Yes, please, led to the class order halls. Yep, same, Baraka. I want class order halls. I really, really liked those, especially since they're technically cross-faction. It makes it really fun. Evokers have their very own garrison if they want it. Well, I mean, I guess they can get the garrison technically, but...
Yeah, it's not anything that's customized to them.
No.
I got mine earlier.
Dragon order halls. That would be cool.
That would be legit.
Would be cool.
Should just be at the top of years old.
Yeah, that would be cool. Or under it, all spoopy like.
Oh yeah.
That would be awesome.
Full on dragon den. Oh well.
Exactly. Back through order halls just a cave someplace where they were all stone. I hope we get to go back to the not the Waking Shore, whatever that place is called. The Forbidden Reach. That's the Drakthir zone.
Yeah.
They had to leave it, but I really hope we get to go back there and actually like use it as Drakthir.
Claim it. That should be the order hall.
See, that's not a race hall though, that's a class hall. I mean, they do have the evoker hall there. Opposite of that. It's not a class hall, it's a race hall, technically. Kinda like Suramar for the Nightborn. I mean, they do have the evoker crash, but it's pretty destroyed.
Yeah.
You know how that things like that are in WoW. Once they're destroyed, they probably stay that way because no one ever fixes them for some reason. Let's see here. It's a passive enhanced crafting from high school that has me thinking it might play a part since that's supposed to enhance items you make. Gotcha. It might. Maybe, I don't know. We'll find out. I'm sure someone will min-max it once it's live. You know, there's always someone out there that does that sort of stuff. I'm not really that into professions myself. Like, I like them and I collect them, use them for like Mog, but I never really do anything else with them. So.
I don't know where I got that achievement. Oh well.
What achievement?
Maybe I was just watching you do it. The Scourge of Zemlan. Doing the Old Bone Bite quest. At the port there in Voldoon, killing pirates. While you're accompanied by Old Bone Bite.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, maybe you were just watching me.
Yeah, I might have just
I don't even remember that one, honestly. Let's see. They did fix the Legion tailoring leatherworking thing. Well, that's good. Yeah, I heard that they fixed that. And I know it affected blacksmithing too, I think. I don't remember. I have all that done myself, so I wasn't really paying attention to that. But that's good though. I know that was preventing people from actually doing their Legion professions. Luckily not for very long. Come on. Running out of Makrura. They're being stubborn. Long enough for sure. Oh yeah, anything like that in any amount of time is frustrating. Especially with people trying to get their professions done before Dragonflight. I know that was on my list. I got that done a while ago, but you know.
Alright, I have to stop playing. I need to be smart. Let's see here.
From what I understood, Tractor gets increased for item chance when gathering crafting mats. If I understood it right, that makes them pretty useful for farming classic mining for the thorium dropping crystals. True, although those crystals really aren't worth much, but that is true. If you need them and you didn't want to buy them. Or I suppose if you're using mass quantities of those. Let's get these. Her being stubborn.
Don't want to give it up.
No. Don't want to give me their barnacled bag of goods.
How dare.
The last thing I needed for that achievement too. It's pretty awesome.
Heck yeah.
Let's see here. Let's get all of these. Come here, you. Alright. More recruit murder. Someone warm up the butter.
Nom nom.
Nom noms. Look at those lobster tails. And they have an upper crab-like body too, so I bet they're both a crab and a lobster. Looking pretty tasty over there.
Warp. Husband must be home.
Must be. Dog. Okay, assuming Wowhead is accurate, I think I have my list made. Awesome, Alchemy. That would be good. I need more Makura! Not even killing these that fast. Not enough of them up at once. What prot so I could roll a whole bunch of these, but there's not very many. Meh. Oh well. Is that achievement for the crab? Nope, don't need this one for the crab. It's the last achievement I need. Well, I guess there is the PvP one too, but that one. Loot 25 war supply chests in Najitar while an assassin. Yeah, good luck with that. Becoming an assassin isn't hard, but those war supply chests are pretty rare. Because they're on their own spawn timer. So besides that one, that's the last achievement I need from Najitar. Yeah, I already have the crab mount. It's not required for that one. So, nope. This is just an extra achievement. Here we go. Here's some Makura. Go. I did the Najitar meta back when it was current for the crab mount. Usually when I like to do stuff like that, it's more enjoyable, but every once in a while there's little extra achievements and zones that just don't want to give you the thing. I made an evoker that has more of an infinite Dragonflight look and put the screenshot channel over the weekend. Very nice. Definitely have to take a look. I guess you could make Dragonflight colors, couldn't you? Because you can have black and blue, so... Dragonflight. Infinite Dragonflight.
Yeah.
How tedious was the crab mount achievement? I didn't think it was tedious at all, honestly. I thought it was really easy. There's only a couple of time gates.
Hi, y'all.
The main one being the fact that you need to level your followers all up to max. And that takes 90 days. Or you can be a little faster with it if you like completely grind mobs to the ground for certain items, but that's a pain, honestly. I just did the dailies. Other than that, though, it's easy. I had most of it done in like a month. Pretty easy. Granted, I like that sort of stuff. Not everyone does. I liked the Mechagun one, I liked the Najatar one, the Argus one was fun. Max level. You have to level them. I think it's like 30? I don't recall. Been a long time since I've done
Yeah,
it.
30 sounds right.
Is it 30? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 30.
Yeah. Guess we need to put out.
Pretty easy though. You just do little dailies for them. 30 is correct. Thank you, Grim. Yep. There you go. And that's why it's 90 days, because if you do just the dailies at minimum, you get 1 level a day, and you can only do 1 follower per day. So, 90 days. But other than that, it's a pretty easy meta, I thought. Mostly, it's pretty normal. Kill all the rares, you know. Loot certain things, get all the treasures.
Yep.
Etc., etc. Alright, well. I guess I'll come back and farm this at a later time. Kinda tired of killing lobster people. It does not want to drop for me. Which, not surprised, these are pretty low drops anyway, and I'm glad I got the more irritating one to farm out of the way, which is the title guard or whatever it was called from the worm thingies. So, I suppose this will be the end of the stream, because we are at our 2 hours.
2 hours already?
Yep. So, kill these and then I shall say farewell. So, there we go. Thank you everyone for coming to today's stream. I'll be here same time tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.